All right, everybody, we are live at Colectco for Tuesday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here and we hope you're ready to join with us. Another night of fantastic, amazing record buying. So, when you're on, welcome. Let me get my other cellular device over here. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Starting slightly, perhaps, better on time tonight than usual. All right. There's the comment feed. Welcome, everybody. Let's get it all shared over here. And plug that in. And let's begin. All right, hit the like button as soon as you see it. I'm going to hit share, copy link. I'm going to hit share and group, and boom, boom, boom. All right, and then let's go share, copy, and then let's jump over here to this thing called Whole Lot of Records. And a train's coming. Good, let's get the train over with now. That. Let's go right now. All right. Let's jump over here. Colectco. Boom. Boom. All right. Let's go here. And let's go like. There's that. Now. All right, I'm getting everything shared, so I'm quietly over here just talking away by myself. I'm almost done. I'm officially done with the Facebook links. Live now. Now, let's jump over to YouTube. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and log in from this angle here. That way I don't have to deal with it on my phone. All right. Wow, 15,200 subscribers over on YouTube now. Keeps growing. Thanks, everybody. 15,211. I feel like just the other night we blew the air horn for 10,000. We never did blow the air horn for 15,000. We'll just wait and do it for 20. We'll do an air horn every 10,000 subscribers on YouTube till we get to 100. We're growing, though. 15,211. It was like 15,170 when I started last night. That's a lot in one day. But we got a couple. I'm thankful for a couple viral posts I've made, like reels. It's really helped our account. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's see. Let's post that link now. Story. Let's click right here and go live now. And then let me jump over here to this community section. I make posts on YouTube now. I don't know how they appear. I get on YouTube a lot. I mean, I watch YouTube videos every night. But we have this community section, you know, and you can make posts. It's just like Facebook posts, and I do that on YouTube. And you know, I assume some people see it, but I've been posting on there more and more. All right. We had a big show last night. It was incredible. I meant to say a thank you, but I try not to wear out the thank yous on a daily post basis. But I probably could make a post every morning saying thank you. But I think y'all get the point after a while. All right, I'm almost done sharing my last link. And here it is. Let me share it right here. I'll put YouTube link. No, that's the... I bet I shared the... Did I share the YouTube link there too? Dang it, I bet I did. Yeah. My bad. Oh, this is going to delay me 5 seconds. Didn't get invoice today for last week. Check your junk folder. All invoices have been sent out. So if you haven't got one, it's in your junk folder. It's in your junk folder, or it's there's some kind of error. It bounced back. Sometimes they bounce back because perhaps you didn't give us the right. But you've bought from us before, right, Alan? So we should have your correct email on file. However, sometimes they what we call bounce back. You know, like incorrect email, something wrong with the server. And then, yeah, make sure you always check your junk folder. Okay, one more post here. Let me go back to that Facebook post. I was sharing the Facebook link instead of the YouTube. And yeah, when you're on and watching, be sure to say hi. And we started at like 7:03, and it's 7:08. Exactly 5 minutes for me to get all the links shared. It usually takes me right at 5 minutes to get everything shared and posted and links tagged. So now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to go. All right, so Pablo Cruz. There's a whole stack. If you've bought a Pablo Cruz to be autographed recently, we got a whole stack back there that still needs to be signed. A whole stack. I just know they're back there with Melanie's desk, and we're just waiting to. We're really just waiting to get everybody notified and just pass those around. So. Yeah, if you've bought an autographed Pablo Cruz lately, I hadn't signed one yet, and I know I told April to the other night because she's done for the summer. So I think she signed them all, but we still got to get them all passed around and signed. CC package. Yeah, actually, I found that, Paul. I was with that back room I've been purging. I found that your coin order, and I was like, I bet Paul was supposed to pick this up, and he's forgot about it, and we forgot about it. And I found two other people's too, two regular customers who buy coins, and typically they pick up, and I think we went ahead and just shipped it to them. So I had a lot of stuff I found. I was like, hey, just go ahead and ship this to them. I gave Doug a big stack. So yeah, right now we're about 10 to 14 days. We're hoping by the end of the week we can get down to 10, but we sold once again a lot this week. So welcome everybody. Let me try to get this. Let me find my live video for right now. I'm going to go ahead and get logged in over here on the Facebook side. I wonder if it shows this live right here. Yeah, here we go. I think I can get in. How can I watch it? Is this it right here? Let me turn down the volume. All right, I'm good. I want to get in from the admin side over here. There we go. All right, I got to start doing that every night so things go a lot smoother. All right. So... Ernest, thank you. Yes, Ernest said, Tanner said to give you a shout out, Ernest. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm sorry I missed you. I was probably dead asleep. I know I was because I woke up to Tanner's messages. But thank you as always. All right, so first auction is Wu-Tang Clan. This is some of Ernest Rogers' music here. A 2017 pressing, Enter the Wu-Tang. 36 chambers, Wu-Tang Clan. That's a 2017 press. The vinyl's near mint minus. $15 start on Wu-Tang Clan. And we're going to go ahead and start off with a pretty big, well, not a big auction, but an always desirable record, Mr. Big. Mr. Big is a 1989 U.S. specialty original. Mr. Big, it does have a little bit of spine wear right there. There's some spine damage. It's an 89 U.S. original. It is going to be a $30 start, Mr. Big. It does have the original inner sleeve, but be aware there is some damage there to the spine. The rest of the jacket, inner sleeve, and vinyl is extremely nice, and that is going up right now for a $30 start, and that's Mr. Big. I'm going to set this box of 45s over here. I did find a box of 45s that Paul bought with that collection, so the collection that has all this really good stuff with it, there was some really good 45s as well, which we're just getting to. So let me try to clear off my table here. There's that and that, and let me get my phone. Wu-Tang and Mr. Big all has new bids right off the bat. Let me set this crate right over here. But thanks again, Ernest. And Ernest, I know you're one of our loyal, long-time coin and knife buyers. Well, if anybody watched the video I made the other night, I said I had a couple surprises to announce, which obviously I'm not going to do that now. But the hint I dropped is pretty much a major clue. Here in the near future, there's going to be more opportunities to buy from Collectco, where some of y'all are probably like, oh my gosh, more opportunities to buy stuff? That's what usually the feedback is. More opportunities, but yeah, it's going to be really fun, and we're getting all the logistics worked out right now behind the scenes. So, especially if you're interested in coins and knives and other collectibles. Okay, so you have not missed Mother Love Bone. The show is starting right now. Let me get the camera adjusted a little bit. That looks good. Everybody can see the auctions. There's the crate. There's the auctions. And tonight's agenda. Oh boy, you're going to like this, Jerry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates of new vinyl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates of vintage vinyl. A crate and a half of auctions, discount records, and posters late tonight. A typical, fantastic Collectco show. It was a short summer. Charlie Brown. Blue vinyl, $33.99. That is blue vinyl, indie exclusive. Also, Black Sabbath Paranoid, 180 gram, $33.99 for Black Sabbath Paranoid. Kiss Psycho Circus is $33.99. Kiss Psycho Circus and Opeth Ghost Reveries. We sold 4 copies last night. There's another one, $44.99. Godsmack Awake, $39.99 for Godsmack. And we still got the half-speed master of the 13.4 elevators. That is $59.99. So we're going through the new vinyl that came in yesterday. This is all the new stuff that came in yesterday. And then whatever's left tonight and this, I'll be making a video for the Facebook group tomorrow morning. Or this morning for me whenever I'm leaving the store tonight, early in the morning. We have Wu-Tang. This is a 2017 press. It is a 2017 press, and I got Amanda Bennett. I got Bubba 77775 at $25, and I got Mr. Big at $35 with Sean Schaefer. Mr. Big at $35 with Sean Schaefer. Does have a little bit of spine damage right here, but the vinyl's nice. No condition notes on the vinyl. That is at $30, and that's with Sean Schaefer. Mr. Big, $35, and then Wu-Tang Clan. All right, we have Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., $33.99 for that. And we got 2 copies, and that is on blue vinyl. First time that album's ever been reissued. Last copy of Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan, $33.99 for Red Hot. I still got the Yes album, the new Steven Wilson remix on the Sounds of Summer Rhino label, sea blue colored vinyl. However, the ones I have left have a light seam split. Just a light one, not too bad, $33.99. Melissa Bailey with the first sale of the night, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Mr. Big still getting new bids, and I'm going to go ahead and make Wu-Tang a final call to Bubba for $25. Wu-Tang's a final call. Lisa Davidson wants a Dwight Yoakam. That's so to Lisa. Lisa, I also have Hillbilly Deluxe, and I have Buenos Noches in the Lonely Room. They're all on colored vinyl. They're the same price if you want those as well, or if anybody else. We have Living Color, Time's Up. Music on Vinyl Press, $39.99 for Living Color. Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Skull Snaps, $33.99. Very rare original record. This is a great reissue. Gatefold Jacket, $33.99. And Pink Floyd, David Gilmour. Not Pink Floyd, just David Gilmour. Every time I see that, I want to say Pink Floyd. It's David Gilmour of Pink Floyd, obviously. $114.99. He ends the show with Time, Breathe in the Air, and Comfortably Numb. Wow. $114.99. That's a 4 LP, 2 gatefold jacket box set. Also, the Allman Brothers live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A record store day originally about a year ago from back in April 2023. 2 LP, numbered, silver vinyl, Pittsburgh, $36.99. Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $39.99. Amanda Bennett wants the Allman Brothers. That's so to Amanda. Let's say the Wu-Tang did not get another bid. Why? Right? No? Yes? It didn't. Bubba gets it for $25. That's sold. Now, Mr. Big is at $42 with Jason Jones. Jason Jones, you're at $42 on that. All right, here's Mother Love Bone. We got some really cool 45s to auction night, all from this collection we just picked up. Paul said, hey, not only did we get some great albums, he said, I got like 2 big boxes of great 45s, all kind of the same genres, punk, new wave, grunge, 90s. I'm like, I'm in. This is Mother Love Bone. Hold your head up. Now, to my knowledge, pretty much the only thing that's ever been reissued by Mother Love Bone. Originally record store day, that is a $10 start. Ween Mollusk sold last night. That was last night's sale. Joan Jett, and the Heartbreakers, that's greatest hits. Joan Jett, $29.99, and Pantera, vulgar display of power, $33.99 for Pantera, and Poison, native tongue. Poison is $46.99. Mother Love Bone, $15.15, and Mr. Big is a final call, $42 with Jason Jones. Jamie Diaz is out. The other bidder's out. Mr. Big's a final call. And then we're going to go ahead and sell plasmatics. However, if you're a Ween fan, this is not only for Shane, but anybody. This collection has some insane Ween records. I think there's another one tonight that was in the flip video, and we have a couple that are ultimate rare. I mean, just like some of the top, most desirable Ween records you can think of. All right, here's the plasmatics with Motorhead and Lemmy, and the plasmatics Stand By Your Woman. And this is, Stand By Your Man. Stand By Your Man. Wendy O. Williams, plasmatics, Motorhead, Lemmy. That's a $15 start. Pink vinyl, $15 start on that. And then we have the Crush Groove soundtrack with the Fat Boys and Shaka Khan and the Beastie Boys and LL Cool J. And this is an original, 1985. There's always people asking for hip-hop. And guess what? This collection had several LPs. This is going to be some really cool stuff. We got several hip-hops tonight. Rap, 85 US EX condition, $20 start. Crush Groove soundtrack, $20 start. So we got plasmatics, Mr. Big's about to sell, Mother Love Bone, and those are some very popular auctions. Those are some of the ones in the hot picture. All right, and then this was the warm-up bin for tonight before I get into new stuff. Several pre-orders in tonight. We got the Van Halen in. We got 3 different Jimmy Buffetts. There's the Ace Frehley, the Adonis. So if you was in on those pre-orders, expect those to be in tonight. And let me go through these one more time. It was a Short Summer Charlie Brown, blue vinyl, $33.99. We have Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99. So Charlie Brown, Black Sabbath, Kiss Cycle Circus, Opeth, Ghost Reverie. Speaking of Ghost, the new Ghost album is up for pre-order in a whole lot of records. Make sure you go reserve one. Godsmack Awake is $39.99, especially before I place the order, and we're short whenever they come in because everybody pre-ordered late. Don't pre-order late. 13-4 Elevators is $59.99, and Dwight Yoakam Guitars Cadillacs, $33.99. Joshua, I replied to your comment. The Slayer's been bumped back. I replied to your comment as soon as you posted. The Slayer's been bumped back for a couple weeks. Yes is $33.99. We have Live in Color, $39.99. Skull Snaps is $33.99. David Gilmour live at Pompeii, $114.99. Slayer, Rain and Blood, Iron Maiden Live After Death, Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, Pantera, and we still have Poison, Native Tongue. We still got several of those, $46.99. All right, so I think I left off. Wow, look at all these bids. This is amazing. So Mr. Big was at 42 to Jason Jones, and I was just about to sell it. We pulled the Allman Brothers. That was a long time ago for Amanda, and then I put up 3 new auctions. 15, 15, 20, 15, 15, 17, 15, 20, 20. Michael McCullen put KG. KG Michael McCullen was for, that was Crush Groove. Okay, I guess he was about to bid. And then Plasmatics, Crush, Plasmatics. Did Kiss sell 30? I'm not for sure what that means. And then Crush, Plasmatics, Crush. And then Plasmatics, and then Invoice Paid, and then Crush, and then Crush. 90125 did not come in, Jerry. Plasmatics, and we have Plasmatics, and yes. Okay, so no one else bid on Mr. Big. This is sold to Jason Jones for $42. This is sold to Jason Jones for $42. Thank you, Jason. That is sold to you. So, Mother Love Bone, the most recent high bid I see on my screen was Hector Moore at $20. If anybody else was in higher, I'd go ahead and bid again. And then Plasmatics. I got Dan Cohen at $50. Pink vinyl, Plasmatics and Motorhead, Stand By Your Man. And then Crush Groove. The last bid that came in on Crush Groove was Alan Solin at $45. That's the high bid on all 3 auctions. Going once, going twice. It's Mother Love Bone, Hold Your Head Up, and Holy Roller from Record Store Day. These are up for auction. These are auction items right here. Mother Love Bone, Plasmatics, and Crush Groove. I just told the high bids. If you want them, you got to outbid whoever's high bidder right now. And one more time, Mother Love Bone, Hector has it for $20. That's a final call. Plasmatics is at $50 with Dan Cohen. Final call. And Alan Salton has Crush Groove for $45. Final call. So if you want in, you got to outbid those people. That was the first crate of new vinyl. That was some new stuff from yesterday. And then the Poison record, which I did some crate condensing, and I ran across that Poison. I thought, let me throw this in here. Surprised no one claimed one because I hadn't shown it in a while. So we have, let's see here. We have Living Color. All invoices have been sent out. Here's an announcement I'll have to make several times tonight. If you have some kind of problem, a correction, don't let me know here because it's just a waste of keystrokes. Send us a message or an email. If you have any kind of problem with any invoice you've received, if you let me know right here, it's going to be one ear and out the other because that's all Ed. He will fix all that tomorrow. So if you have any kind of question about an invoice, something that was supposed to be on your invoice, something that's not yours, something you thought you got, a lot of times it's stuff people thought they got, and then we find out they didn't win the auction, or they didn't actually get it, or they passed, or didn't remember they passed, and stuff like that happens. We sometimes even have to go back and screen record the video and let people know. So make sure if you have a correction to message Ed. All right, that's where we're at. So let's go ahead and knock out some of these pre-orders. And if I start showing a pre-order and you know for sure you want one, I'd go ahead and claim it. First auction of the night is sold to Dan Cohen. That's or the first 45 of the night. That's sold to Dan Cohen for $50. Nobody else bid on Crush Groove. That is sold to Alan Solid for $45. And now Mother Love Bones at $35. That's at $35. That's with Andrew Eisensmith. Andrew Eisensmith. Okay, now, let's see here. I don't remember what I won. I know that's a problem sometimes we have to deal with. People get their invoice and they're like, I don't remember buying this. And then we have to go pull up their comment database and screenshot where they claimed it. And they're like, oh, I did buy that. My bad. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So, I've had a lot of Van Halen 45s. I've never had this one before. So this is Love from Fair Warning. It's a 7-inch single, 1981. Very nice vinyl. So this is Love and Hear About It Later. $10 start. Van Halen. So this is Love and Hear About It Later. $10 start. That's our next 45 auction. And let's go ahead and do this right here. Always being asked about. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. This is a 2007 pressing, a Record Store Day exclusive. Black and white marbled vinyl. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. $40 start. $40 start. Live at Jones Beach. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. $40 start on that. Mother Love Bone still getting bids. Van Halen getting bids. And then there's Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. All right, the first big pre-order that has come in is Jimmy Buffett. Banana Wind. Jimmy Buffett, Banana Wind. There's a lot of big new pre-orders posted. Make sure everybody is in on those. If you want in, that's in our group, Whole Lot of Records. So when stuff like this comes in case you don't watch the sale, boom, it's yours as soon as it comes in. And this is Jimmy Buffett. It's a 2 LP, newly mastered, first time on vinyl. They are eventually putting everything of his on vinyl. For years, you couldn't get any new Jimmy Buffett records. Just OGs, and then he passed away, and then demand shot up. So now they're finally reissuing everything. Jimmy Buffett, Banana Wind, 2 LP, first time on vinyl. Mike Moore gets one. He was on the pre-order from about 3 weeks ago. Also, Greg Rogers and Rick Hall. There's one for Greg Rogers. There's one for Rick Hall. Then Jamie McCord and Debbie Laster. There's one for Jamie McCord. There's one for Debbie Laster. And then Scott Beebe and Richard Yeager. There's one for Scott Beebe. There's one for Richard Yeager. And then we got Sherry Darnell. Sherry Darnell. And this is called Banana Wind. First time ever on vinyl for Jimmy Buffett. You and you parrot heads. There's 4 left. 2 LP, $39.99. So I left off. The last thing I said was Mother Love Bone was at 40, then was at 42, then 45, and then 47. Van Halen got open bids for 10, 20, 25, 30, and then Jimmy Page, Black Crowes 40, 45, 45, Van Halen 32, Jimmy Page 50, Mother Love Bone 49, Jimmy Page 55, Mother Love Bone 50, Scott Smith on a Jimmy Buffett, Jetstream on a Jimmy Buffett, and there's 2 left. That's Jimmy Buffett, Havana Wind. 2 left on those. So Jimmy Page is now at 60. Jimmy Page is now at 62. Van Halen's moving to a final call. I've got Calvin Ward at $32, and that's a Van Halen single I've never had or seen before. So this is love with that picture sleeve. And then Mother Love Bones at $55. All right, next is the new Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. That is a new 30th anniversary edition. $54.99 for Voodoo Lounge, and this is on colored vinyl, and this is the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. 2 LP. The hop sticker reads 30th anniversary edition, heavyweight 180 gram, red and yellow vinyl. These are $54.99, and here is the pre-order for this. We have 2 for Brent Robley. I think that's a... Sometimes when he posts that emoji, that means he wants 2. Brent, are you watching? Do you want 2? I've got you down for 2 because I think that's usually what you mean. You put the 2 there. And then Julianne Roman, Paul Oakley, and Richard Yeager. So there's one for Julie, there's one for Paul, and there's one for Richard Yeager. So 2 for Brent Robley, 1 for Julianne Roman, 1 for Paul Oakley, and 1 for Richard Yeager. And that's $54.99. There's 2 extras. 30th anniversary edition on red and yellow vinyl. Jimmy Buffett is $39.99. 2 LP remaster with bonus track plus a hidden bonus track. Interesting. All right, and then 2 Rolling Stones, $54.99. Paul Brothers wants 1. The pre-order was 2 for Brent, Julianne Roman, Paul Oakley, Richard Yeager. So 5 total. Paul gets 1. There's 1 extra there. All right, so I got Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes at $70, and that is the Record Store Day exclusives. They only did 4,000. They're numbered, and this is sealed. Bill Samus has it for $70. Van Halen is a battle right now between Jeffrey and Calvin. Jeffrey's back in at $45. Calvin, you're out. He's at $45 on the $45. And Mother Love Bone, I think I already did a final call with Hector at $55. The other bidder said out, which was Andrew. So that's a final call to Hector for $55. All right. And then there's another new Jimmy Buffett in. So now if you're claiming one, let me know exactly which one. The other one is a white sport coat and pink crustacean, newly remastered, first time on vinyl in decades, which is true. Like I said, for the longest, there was only like a couple Jimmy Buffett records in print. Even the greatest hits was hard to find. So this one's called White Sport Coat and Pink Crustacean. He's always down by the beach, Jimmy Buffett. He always had his toes in the sand. This is $33.99. This is $33.99, and the pre-order was Rick Hall, Sherry Darnell, Scott Beebe, and Greg Rogers. And there's 4. I've got 3 extras of those. And we have Scott Smith gets 1. There's 1 sold to Scott Smith. So the white sport coat, I got 2 extras of those. Calvin's out on Van Halen. Jetstream gets a Jimmy Buffett. So 1 of those Jimmy Buffett left and 2 of the others. Hector, you get the Mother Love Bone here for $55. That's sold to you, Hector. That auction's done. And we have an out on Van Halen. That's a final call. Jeffrey Dunlap, $45 on that. And they're still bidding on the page. Sean Hibbler's at $73. Bill Samus, you're out. Leslie wants both Jimmy Buffetts. Now there's only 1 Havana Banana Wind. I keep wanting to say Havana Wind. Only 1 Banana Wind and only 1 Voodoo Lounge. That was a great first crate. David Johnson, I'll take a Jimmy. And I'm assuming you're talking about Banana Wind, right, David? Who's going to get my last Rolling Stones limited edition 30th anniversary? Of course, OGs of that album. Boy, I don't remember the last time I did have one. What was this, 90? When did this come out? Well, 30th anniversary, I guess 94. 94 is when it came out. Sold to Amanda Bennett. I like doing that. We completely just wiped out a crate of vinyl. Thank you, Laura. All right, we have Jeffrey Dunlap getting the Van Halen 45. Y'all are going to like the 45s. Well, let me show you all the box. I posted a picture of it, but none of these, I hadn't really flipped through them. I went to the back and saw it on a shelf, and I saw enough. I was like, okay, yeah, there's enough cool stuff in here. Doors and who's that? I don't know who that is. There's Billy Idol. Well, and there's a bunch of Billy Idols. Joan Jett, Colt. There's some Colt stuff. Flying Lizards. Noel Gallagher. Jet Boys. There's some more Luna Chicks, Freaks. But yeah, y'all are going to like these. I'll just be pulling them out at random tonight and putting them up for auction. So there's a whole box there. That's enough for the next 3 nights. So that'll be some added surprise fun. All right. So how much for the empty crate? Well, we just bought these. They cost about $22 a piece now. When I first started buying them, they were $16, but we just bought a whole pallet, and they cost us, including shipping, $999. That was the exact price. $999 for a pallet of crates. All right, let's go through our first check condition bin. Laura just left. John and Laura is here on Tuesdays. John's got 4 crates. Laura's got 2 crates. And, of course, Laura just marked all of our auctions for us today. So before I leave, either Paul or myself pull all the auctions that we plan on doing. We hand pick everything, either me or Paul, and either Paul gets them ready or Laura gets them ready. I hope everybody watched the flip video. I posted it at a weird time, and sometimes the algorithm just doesn't work. Meaning, what that means is sometimes I post videos and y'all just don't see them. Unless you go to the Coletco page maybe an hour or 30 minutes before the sale and actually go physically look for the video, sometimes the algorithm isn't nice to us. Meaning, like I posted my video, my 15-minute update I did yesterday. Man, it's gotten a lot of views, a lot of interaction. We can post a little 60-second video of records and sometimes it don't get hardly any activity. That's just Facebook for you. So make sure you go look for those videos. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the post on Facebook and over on YouTube. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you, Amanda, for getting that last Rolling Stones. Page and Crows is still getting bids. I got Danny Thomason at $80. I got Bill Samus out. And who was the other bidder? Sean Hibbler. I got Danny Thomason at $80 on that one. King Diamond, Fatal Portrait. King Diamond is a 2018 limited edition picture disc. They did 2,000, and this is going to be a $25 start. Now, here's how we package our picture disc. We usually take them out of the plastic. We take one of our record pads, and we put it in a sleeve, and then Laura cleans them, or Paul, or John, and they inspect them, and then we put them in a, this MoFi inner sleeve. So that's how we package them. So sometimes they're hard to show in videos because they look a lot better when they're back in their original plastic, but we kind of keep them where they're protected. So King Diamond's a $25 start. Yeah, the crates aren't that expensive if you get on their website, but what happens is the shipping. Because if you go buy 4 of these crates, that's a big box, right? It's not like they just fold up. These things are rigid. So the shipping, but when you get the checkout, that's what happens is the shipping gets expensive on them. All right, so they're still bidding on that. They're still bidding on that. Let's go ahead and get started with this check condition bin. All new arrivals, vintage check condition. We have Queen, the game, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Queen, the game, VG Plus, $24.99. And that has the original inner sleeve as well. These are all new check condition. We have On the Road to Freedom. That's Alvin Lee from 10 Years After and Mylan LaFever. That is VG Plus, $12.99. And Rock and Roll, Caesar et des Romains, or Romains maybe, a 78 Canadian press. That's VG Plus, $14.99. And Paris Goes Latin. Paris Goes Latin. She's almost nude. A 1959 Latin jazz album, VG condition, $19.99. All right, so we have King Diamond 25, King Diamond 25. Jimmy Page is at 85, and Danny set out. So $85, Jimmy Page, King Diamond 33, and that's the high bids on all those auctions right now. Roland White, I Wasn't Born to Rock and Roll, a 1976 Bulgarian press. No, that says bluegrass, Chad. I was about to say Bulgarian. VG Plus, that's a bluegrass album. Roland White, VG Plus, $19.99. That says bluegrass on the back, not Bulgarious. It could be, though. I've seen some records in these last couple collections pressed. I've seen some records pressed in places I didn't even know they pressed records at. There's been some I've been like, where? I didn't even know they listened to bluegrass or rock and roll there. Okay, so this is a cool 45. This is the Cars, extremely nice condition. I got a lot of picture sleeves in here I don't think I've seen too often. Since You're Gone, one of the hit songs from the Cars, it even has the jukebox strip seal. That is in the company sleeve or in the picture sleeve, $10 start on that. All right, so King Diamond, 25, King Diamond, 33, King Diamond, 30. King Diamond 33. Jimmy Page was at $85, and that's a final call. They're still bidding on King Diamond 35, 37, 40. And we have the Cars is a $10 start. I have Mission Impossible, theme from Mission Impossible. That is a VG condition, $9.99. And we have Thank Christ for the bomb, the Groundhogs. 1970 press, there's some pretty significant cover damage on the back. VG Plus, $26.99. VG Plus, $26.99. This Old Heart of Mine, the Isley Brothers, on the original Tomla Motown label. VG Plus condition, $34.99. That's really cool. VG Plus, $34.99. Paula wants RW. Roland White, is that right, Paula? You want Roland White? Chris Knapp on GH for Groundhogs, and Rydell Martin on the Isley Brothers. Those are all sold, and sold. So Bill Samus, you're the rightful owner of the Jimmy Page and Black Crows. That sold you for $85. And King Diamond Picture Disc Limited Edition has a high bid with Danny Thomason at $40. High bid of $40. And the cars, Catherine Lutz bid 10, and then Rachel Crosta bid 10. So Catherine's in first at $10. All right, first new auction, next new auction. Let's go ahead and put up this. Wow, we got picture disc from Megadeth, Judas Priest, Wasp. Here's Kingdom Come. Let's put that up. Yeah, they actually changed the size of milk crates. I think literally because people were stealing them to put their records in, or just maybe borrowing them and not returning them. So yeah, there's a lot of. They've sized down the milk crates. And most milk crates now come in boxes. There's cardboard boxes that work, but we don't like we try to get rid of cardboard. I do not like cardboard. That's how you get pest. All right, so Kingdom Come is an 88 U.S. specialty press, $25 start. That's an OG, not a club. Kingdom Come, just a plastic inner sleeve, which I believe is how it came. $25 start. All right, so the Cars has a new bid for 12. King Diamond has a new bid for 42. Danny Thomason, you're out. Tyler Uhab has a request for Atilia. I will put that up in just a second. We have the Beatles. Hey Jude, VG condition, $24.99. The label says the Beatles again. It's commonly known as Hey Jude. VG condition, $24.99. Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music. That's one you don't see too often. It's on the original Atco label from Atlantic. VG condition, $24.99. Sweet Soul Music, Arthur Conley. Classic soul in here tonight. Isley Brothers, there's Arthur Conley. And there's some classic rock. The classic Hot Rocks. We have one every night. That's a temptation for at least everybody watching to have one. This is a nice VG Plus. Not a lot of ring wear on the jacket. Don't make me read the track listing. $29.99 for Hot Rocks. Also, Cheech and Chong. That's an EX condition. $22.99. Amanda Bennett on the Rolling Stones. By the way, the Cars had a new bid for $12 with Catherine Lutz, and that means, Catherine, you were actually first to bid. I think you bid against yourself, unless Rachel bid and I couldn't see it. Catherine, you had it for $10. Rachel came in second. I think you outbid yourself. That's still with you for $10, unless Rachel bid and I couldn't see it. Ricky Owen gets Cheech and Chong. Kingdom Come is now at $31, and Danny Thomason's back in on King Diamond at $43. Anthony Riddle said out, and Tony and Anthony Riddle, that's the same account, right? That's the same account. So that means he's done, and now the King Diamond Fatal Portrait Picture Disc, limited edition to 2018, is a final call to Danny Thomason for $43. All right, and now we have Eagles. One of these nights, one of these crazy nights, VG condition, $14.99, and Kingdom, we got King Diamond, Kingdom Come. I've almost messed up. King Diamond, I've realized I put two Kings up for bid. Kingdom Come, I've got Angela Lewis at $31. If you're in higher and you want to outbid her, it's got to be more than $31. Jackson Brown, The Pretender, VG Plus, $9.99. One of my probably top 500 favorite songs if I ever were to make a list. The Pretender. We have Eagles live with the poster, both inner sleeves, VG condition, $19.99, and Queen's Greatest Hits, EX condition, and original with the original inner sleeve, $32.99. All right, the Cars is sold to Catherine Lutz for $10. That means Danny Thomason, you get the King Diamond picture disc for $43. And then Jeffrey DeLong wants The Pretender. That is sold to Jeffrey DeLong. Now, when I come back, it looks like Angela's still the high bidder on Kingdom Come at $31, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it. What's up with all these K titles? Next is Kicks, and I should probably be waiting a little bit longer to do this one, but I'll do it right now. Kicks. Cool Kids. I actually just posted. Friday Music is finally reissuing this for the mainstream audience, which means there's going to be a limited edition Friday Music. This is an OG. A 1983 U.S. original, $25 start on Kicks, Cool Kids. There's a saw mark there, and this is from Atlantic, and original, $35 start. I'll get the Attilia, and I'll get Megadeth on deck. There's already been several requests. Angela, you've been outbid on Kingdom Come. Danny has it for $33 now. Gene Smith, Organizing. That's a cool title for somebody playing an organ. That is VG Plus condition, $14.99. Kicks has an open bid of $25. The Thugs, Alive at the Fillmore East, Golden Filth. That's VG Plus, $24.99. And Fleetwood Mac, self-titled, VG Plus, $24.99 for their self-titled. That's kind of like the reboot of Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac started over in England as like a blues band, and then right there about the mid-'70s, Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks joined, and then they took a completely different direction, which some people say may have been for the best. They kind of got popular after that. Let's go ahead and put up a 45 for auction right here, right now. And let me find it in this pack right quick. So if you haven't already, make sure you do me a favor and you hit the like button on the Facebook post. That's the least you could do for us, right? Just do that quick little like button over on the Facebook post. I would greatly appreciate it. Here's one of the big hit songs of the 80s. Eyes Without a Face by Billy Idol. It's an original 45 in the original picture sleeve. Billy Idol's going up for a $10 start. No condition notes on Kicks. It just has a saw mark on the jacket where it was in a cutout bin, but EX Plus near mint minus. All right. So I pulled the cars. Kingdom Come got a new bid for 33, then 35, and then Angela bid 43. Angela bid 43. Kicks is at 27. Kicks is at 28. And Heather Sharp wants Fleetwood Mac. Record guy, I've already sold it. Billy Idol's at 10. We have Eddie Harris, Excursions. I don't think I've seen that before. On Atlantic, 2LP, VG Plus, $34.99. Joe Walsh, Barnstorm. Very interesting album. Very good music on here. Joe Walsh, Barnstorm. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Compilation. Looks like there's some tape up here. Looks like Ramson wrote his name on the back. The vinyl's in VG Plus, $22.99. So Kicks just got two bids for $30 with Clay Moore and Robert Phillippe. Robert was in first. Billy Idol's at 12. And now Angela has Kingdom Come for $43. And that is an original over here, and it's really nice. Leslie Silverly gets the Joe Walsh, Kevin Lentz, Your Second. And we have Van Morrison, TB Sheets. VG condition, $14.99 for Van Morrison, TB Sheets. VG, $14.99. And The Clash, Give 'Em Enough Rope. The Clash is in VG condition, $24.99. Give 'Em Enough Rope. VG condition, $24.99. So, Kicks is now at 35. Clay broke the tie, and if no one else bids on Kingdom Come, I'm about to sell it to Angela for 43. Streetwalkers, Vicious But Fair, VG Plus, $14.99. Donna wants Van Morrison, and we're going through a really good bin of check condition. There's some great titles in here. Still have The Clash. I still got the Beatles. Still got Queen, the Eagles, Arthur Conley, more Beatles, and more Queen. Queen and Beatles kind of loaded up in this bin in case you're just hopping on. Check condition stuff, and three great auctions up for bid at the moment. We have Estelar's a Go-Go, a 67 Mexico press, VG Plus, $29.99. And we have Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. That is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Joan Jett. Now, Billy Idol, there's been a lot of different bidders, but Ken Highstand is still on top at $12. Ken Highstand still on top at $12 on Billy Idol. We also have Deuces Tees, Roadsters and Drums, Hal Blaine. That's one of those hot rod records. He's also looks like he's playing the drums. I call them hot rod records. Anytime they have hot rods on the cover, they're usually rock music or rock and roll music, drag racing music, whatever you want to call it. Michael Herrera on JJ, Joan Jett. Michael Herrera, you've bought from us before, right? I just don't think maybe I've said your name in a while. Hector second on that, and now Kicks is at $45. Also, Kingdom Come got a new bid for $45 with Jeffrey DeLong. So, Angela, you're out on Kingdom Come. We have two people tied again on Kicks, the same two. Clay Moore and Robert Philippi, and Billy Idol is Eyes Without a Face, and I was just about to sell it. Ken Hystan has it for 12. The reason I was waiting, the two other bidders maybe hadn't bid in a while. Michael says it's been a while. I thought so. Welcome back. You get Joan Jett. Thank you. We just got in some really good collections. It's a great time to start watching again. Pure Dynamite, James Brown. James Brown is VG Plus $39.99. VG Plus $39.99. Pure Dynamite. It's even hard to find these in VG Plus $39.99. We have Stephen A. Young on Deuces. That's sort of Stephen A. Young. Kicks is at 47. Billy Idol's at 13. And we have Just Between You and Me, Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, VG $12.99. All right. So new bid on Kicks for 47. New bid on Billy Idol for 13. New bid on Kicks for 50. And now Angela's out on Kingdom Come. So Jeffrey DeLong has that for $45. That's a final call. By the way, the vinyl and the picture sleeve there on Billy Idol, really nice condition. Give me 1 second. Oh, sorry. I never did unmute my mic. Sorry. I never did unmute my mic. Let me go back a few records. So we have, I stopped to take a drink of Monster, didn't unmute my mic. Kicks got a new bid for $52. Man, I got to make sure my mic never goes out because it just completely trashes the feed, and then I can't find comments for 3 minutes. Robert Philippi is at $52 on Kicks. Robert Phillippi's at $52 of Kicks. That was the high bid. Okay, and then Amanda Bennett got Porter Wagner. That sold to Amanda Bennett. And then, Waylon Jennings was in VG condition $12.99, and then ZZ Top. ZZ Top is in VG condition $14.99. We also have Steely Dan, Asia, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. This has AA Matrix with the B scratched out. That is VG Plus, $24.99. Danny Thomason gets Waylon Jennings. He also gets ZZ Top. He got lucky. He asked the price while I was muted. That was a pretty good strategy there. He gets both Waylon and ZZ Top. Now, Robert said he claimed Waylon. Hold on a second. Maybe he did. Let's see here. He did. Waylon goes to Robert Philippi. I think y'all were claiming stuff while I was still muted. Waylon goes to Robert Philippi. Waylon goes to Robert Philippi. Danny, you were second. Billy Butler, you were third then. And then Danny Thomason gets ZZ Top. Okay, now, let me just go over the auctions one more time. We have Kingdom Come, an original press, OG. It is nice. And the last bid was Kingdom Come. This was at 45 with Jeffrey DeLong, and I think that's now a final call. There's somebody else that asked what it was just a second ago. And now Billy Idol is a 7-inch single, Eyes Without a Face, and the last bid that came in on this was Darren Wortman at $15. $15. And then we've had a battle for a while going on Kicks. Clay Moore is at $55 on Kicks. Robert Philippi, you're out. Asia is a nice, I will say, a nice VG Plus, $24.99. Okay, Devo, Freedom of Choice, Whip It, Crack That Whip, VG Plus, $24.99. ELO, A New World Record, Electrolyte Orchestra, fantastic album. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on that. Patrick Lear wants Steely Dan. That's so to Patrick Lear. And Focus, Moving Waves, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, Darren Wortman, you get the Billy Idol for $15. Robert Phillippi's back in on Kicks. Terry Gearhart wants Dio. Scott Jokumstaller on ELO. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. And now Kingdom Come is sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $45. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $45. And I think I've put maybe too many records in this bin. Let me just set those out for a second. And let's start filling up another bin. That one is officially full. A full gray crate. Let's fill up another full gray crate. Going through a first bin of new check condition stuff tonight. They're still battling over Kicks. Robert Philippi has it for $50. Those auctions were a lot of battling. They took a while. Let's get some new stuff going. We have several people's asked for the Attilia. Hope I'm saying that correctly. I also got to figure out which one that looks like. There it is. And then here's Megadeth picture disc. All right, so let's do first the Megadeth picture disc, and then we'll put up kicks in just a second. First, though, here's Megadeth, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying, a 2014 US. It is a limited edition picture disc. There's the original plastic, and this is going to be a $40 start. $40 start. Very nice, no condition notes. Megadeth, the picture disc, 2014. This is now up for bid. MD, Peace Sales is a $40 start. There it is. And then kicks is at 62. Robert Philippi, you're out. We have Paula on Focus. Any Jimmy Buffett white sport coats. Those are all gone. Debbie, if you want on a waiting list, let me go. The first bin, we sold everything. We sold all the Jimmy Buffetts. We sold all of the Rolling Stones and then all the other Jimmy Buffett. All right, so Travis Wade has requested Bullet Boys. Megadeth is at 40, 41, 45, and now 50. And then I'm making sure Robert Philippi is done on kicks. And this is final on kicks, $62. We have Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Condition, $14.99. Also David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, VG Condition, $14.99. Black Label on that, VG, $14.99. April Wine, Harder, Faster. That's also in VG Condition, $14.99. And Asia is in VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Robert Phillippi's back in on kicks at 65. Clay Moore, you're out. And the Megadeth is at 65 with Dustin Riviera. We've got more 45s to put up, including Rainbow, Stone Cold. That's one of their big hits. Rainbow, very nice vinyl in the original picture sleeve. Rainbow, $10 start. Rainbow's a $10 start. Terry Gearhart wants David Bowie. That is sold to Terry Gearhart. Donna on DH, and DH was for, that was for DB, so that means you're second. Megadeth, 75. Javi Soto on April Wine, and then Kicks at 67. Alonzo, you were next on, if that was for April Wine, you're second, then Heath. Megadeth, 80, 85, and then 95. Also, okay, no more mic comments. Stop the mic comments. VG Plus $24.99 on Thin Lizzy, and The Clash London Calling. VG Condition $39.99. VG Condition $39.99. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have Megadeth at 110, and Kicks is at 70, and Rainbow was a $10 start. Okay, so let's go back up the top and see what happened there. Let me tell them where they was at on Kicks again. Clay Moore was at 67, and then Robert Philippi, you're out. I think Leslie bid $10 on Rainbow. She did. And then Shane got Megadeth to 100. Then my mic went out. And there's microphone is out. Megadeth 110. Sound, no sound. Mic. Kicks is at 70. Clay Moore, you were outbid. Sound, mic, no sound. Mic, muted, mic, LOL, sound, mic again, mic out. Danny Thomason said, how much was Thin Lizzy? And then Chris Frazier claimed it. VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Chris was second. Mike, you love it, Chad. Paula's third on Thin Lizzy. Hector's fourth. Dan Cohen fifth. Danny Thomason said take of the Thin Lizzy. Danny got Thin Lizzy. We have what's the price of B-52s? VG Plus Condition, $17.99. Rainbow 12, Rainbow 15, Megadeth 130, Clash Condition. Clash was in VG Condition, $39.99. Kick 72, Rainbow 16, Megadeth 140, and Rainbow 17. I'm going to have to chug some water after that. So we have new sticker, mic out. Yeah, that is a great idea, actually. Mic out, no sound, all those comments. So I got two wireless mics, and at least one of them will hold about a full charge, but it depends on whenever I swap them. So for the record, it's almost 8 o'clock. This one will last the rest of the night, but I'll forget to swap them when the show starts tomorrow. But they either one, even on a full charge, don't make it a whole show. Though it'll eventually die a whole show. I mean, a 6-hour charge on a wireless mic, sometimes we stream for 7 hours. Okay, and then Henry's Choice wants to see the B-52's label. Sure thing. All right, that was a great check condition being. That's like on a gray Warner Brothers, gray silver Warner Brothers label. That's a very clean VG Plus condition. All right, mic's getting scratchy, yeah. And I still don't understand how that is. A fire official swapper, yeah. Or I just need some longer charge batteries or something. I think it's about as good as it gets. Okay, so what a crazy amount of activity. First of all, Robert Phillippe is officially out on kicks. And that means Clay Moore has kicks for $72, and that's a final call. $72. And then Rainbow had a lot of bidders. Chris Wood Sr. is on top at 20. Darren just bid 22. And then Megadeth, as expected, took off like a rocket. And there was a lot of bidders. Shane Devers is still on top at 150. Piece sales, but who's buying? Shane has that at 150. That's a final call. Rainbow, Chris Wood Sr., you just got outbid. And then after a long, hard battle, they're about to sell kicks. Now, right now, there was a lot of different questions on B-52s. I got Leslie saying she'll take it. If somebody else thought maybe they asked for it first and they want it, like Josh Phillips or whoever asked for the label, Henry's Choice, if y'all want it, you have dibs. But Leslie said she'll take it. So we're going to give it to Leslie. Okay, now, there's a lot of great records still left in there. I think I can run through them very quickly one more time, especially since my mic died twice, and we have a lot more people watching now than when we did earlier. I'm about to sell kicks, and we're going to put up this Attilia. I think I'm saying that correctly. Queen, the game, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Another one bites the dust. Need Your Lovin' Tonight. Crazy Little Thing Called Love, VG Plus, $24.99. Alvin Lee, VG Plus, $12.99 on the road to freedom. Rock and Roll, Caesar Romans, VG Plus, $14.99. Paris Goes Latin, 1959 Latin jazz album, VG, $19.99. Music from Mission Impossible, VG, $9.99. The Beatles, Hey Jude, You Need That, VG, $24.99. Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music, VG, $24.99. And Eagles, One of These Nights, VG, $14.99. So we can go ahead and sell kicks then. That is sold to Clay Moore for $72. That's gone. Rainbows at 23, now 25 with Darren Wortman. 23, now 25 with Darren Wortman. And Shane Devers, you get the Megadeth picture disc for $150. Let's go ahead and put all that away. We still got 4 crates of new vinyl. They're mostly new releases and pre-orders. And then all the other new stuff that's due out, like for Friday of this week, I've ordered with 2 or 3 different distributors this week. I've went ahead and rolled the dice. I ordered a lot of new stuff coming out this week that I typically wouldn't order. People I've never heard of, new albums by people I've never heard of, but I have a feeling y'all will. So they'll be in starting tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, for the next few nights. All right, this is a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute pressing. This is early Billy Joel, Psych Prog Band, VG Plus, $55 start. It does have a corner clip. There's Billy Joel. Other VG copies, other VG Plus copies in this condition have sold for as much as $125. We're starting this for $55. That's Attila, or Attila, something like that. That's an early band Billy Joel was in. It was a Psych Prog band. There he is right there. That's before his solo career, 1970. His next release probably would have been Piano Man. All right, Rainbow is out. Darren Wortman has that for $25. The Beatles title is called Hey Jude. It's called The Beatles Again. We have Eagles Live, VG, $19.99 with the poster, Classic Live. Queen's Greatest Hits, EX, $32.99. Gene Smith, Organizing, VG Plus, $14.99. The Thugs, VG Plus, $24.99. Eddie Harris, VG Plus, $34.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, that's VG Plus, $24.99. Donna will take the Beatles. Also, we have The Clash, Give 'Em Enough Rope. The Clash is in VG condition, $24.99. Michael Herrera on Eagles Live. We have Streetwalkers, Vicious But Fair, VG Plus, $14.99. Rainbow is sold to Darren Wortman for $25. Also, Estella's Go-Go, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I think I'm close. 67 Mexico, VG Plus, $29.99. James Brown was VG Plus, $39.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $14.99 VG condition. Asia, it was the heat of the moment, VG Plus, $14.99. And The Clash. The Clash is definitely a vintage copy. It has a barcode on the back, but that's VG, $39.99. All right, final call on Attilia. Tyler U. Rob has it for $55. That is a final call. Judas Priest picture disc going up for bid right now. This is a 2012 30th anniversary edition of Screaming for Vengeance. $35 start. We've had a lot of interest tonight in picture disc. Here's the next one. Judas Priest 30th anniversary edition of Screaming for Vengeance. One of their classic albums. Very well-made picture disc. It has the plastic and the insert that came with it. $35 start. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, let me know. The next crate has 2 big new pre-orders in it. Let's go ahead and take care of those right now. I'm going to start reading titles. While I'm reading those titles, let me go ahead and put up another 45 auction. So 2 big pre-orders in here. One that's been asked about and asked about and asked about. I'll get comments. Chad, has this come in? When is this coming in? Why hasn't this come in? Please let me know when this comes in. Is this being pushed back? Are you getting this? Why hasn't this come in? And that is for, I'll show it to you in 1 second. Next, though, is Motley Crue. Here's a Motley Crue single. The vinyl on this one's about VG+, maybe EX. Looks That Could Kill. In the picture sleeve, has a little bit of fraying right here, and this is a $10 start. But I know how y'all Kiss collectors are, and it was Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. So we've already got second sighting. That one actually came in first. Then they bumped this one back, and then here it is, Ace Frehley. They are in. Everybody can take a deep breath. There was people very concerned. I said, here they are. I knew they would show up eventually, $39.99. This is Frehley's Comet. And the reason everybody was so concerned is because they originally put out the same release date for both titles. Then they pushed one back, and then they pushed this one back even further. And so everybody was waiting for them to show up, and they didn't. It's on colored vinyl. Here was what the image looked like. They're doing a random poured. It's like a hand-poured random color selection. So they're all uniquely colored vinyl. First time it's ever really been reissued, $39.99. Let's read out the pre-order. Sean Druin got one. If you see me liking your post, your comment on a post, this was from 6 weeks ago. That means you got them. There's one for Sean Druin. There's one for Markiss Karst. M-A-R-K-I-S-S, and then Karst, K-R-S-T. Hector Morin gets one, and Jay Condi. There's one for Hector Morin, and there's one for Jay Condi. We also got one for Ken Crooker and Jamie Diaz. There's one for Ken Crooker, and there's one for Jamie Diaz. Also, we got one for Jen Cast. There's one for Jen Cast. Also, there's one for Jackie Ray, and then Ron Duffield and Tim Zarnota. Ron Duffield and Tim Zarnota. We got one for Jeff Parks and James Gowana. There's Jeff Parks. There's James Gowana. Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. and Jamie McCord. There's one for Alonzo. There's one for Jamie. Also, Jared Benoit gets one, and James Vasquez. Jared Benoit and James Vasquez. There's 2 more sold. These are $39.99. Friday Music Limited Edition, colored vinyl. There's one for Scott Smith. There's one for Fred Carnell. Scott Smith and Fred Carnell. Those are sold and sold. Also, Hector Patino and Chad Susan King. Hector Patino and Chad King. There's 2 more sold. Also, Ron Duffield. And then there's my comment telling everybody they've been pushed back to 7/12, which is this Friday. I liked my own comment. And then that's it. So that's all that I have left right here. And I think I see several comments. So those are what's left, $39.99. All right, so back up at the top. We had the Attilia, which is the early Billy Joel. We had bids for $55. And then we had bids for $56 and $60. Then Judas Priest, $35, $35, $35, $40, $40. And then we have Tom Byrne wants an Ace Frehley. That is sold to Tom Byrne. And then we have one for Tony Wade. There's one for Tony Wade. And then we have one for Dan Cohen. There's one for Dan Cohen. Motley Crue has a bid for $10. And then Chad Salz, E-S-A-L-Z. Chad, are you a first-time buyer? If so, and thank you, and welcome, Chad. Make sure you let me know, yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some quick instructions, Chad. S-A-L-Z. So the Motley Crue single only has one bid with Melissa Bailey for $10. That's a final call. The Attilia, that is a final call. I have a feeling it's with Tyler Uribe. It is $60. Tony McDaniel set out. Tyler has that for $60. Final call. And then final call on Judas Priest. Judas Priest picture disc has a final call, and that is with Chris Frazier at $40. Jared, you tied him. Chris bid first at $40. So Jared McLaughlin, you're out. Chad is a first-time buyer. That's my name. I'm Chad Williams. Chad Sauls, welcome. Make sure you send us a Facebook message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. We do $7 in limited shipping, and that's for everything purchased all this week. Everything purchased all this week. $7 in limited shipping. That actually started yesterday with Monday night show. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. We do it Wednesday night. We do it Thursday night. We do it Friday night. We do it Saturday night. We're usually on here from 7 till 1 a.m., sometimes 2 a.m., but we're never on here before. I'm always on here till at least 1 a.m. every night selling posters and records. Late at night, we bring out the movie posters. All right, so all of a sudden, lots of bids there. We're about to sell those unless there is new bids on Judas Priest. Now, Ace Frehley, like I said, limited edition Friday music. These are not too easy to get OGs of. It's not a rare record. It's not an expensive record, but there's just so many people always wanting them. They always go up for auction, and I'm glad to see there was a reissue. Maybe finally some people got that in their collection, or maybe just wanted a limited edition. What day is shipping? Every day. I'm looking at about 300 packages over here. However, if you pay, it's 12 to 14 days right now. So when you pay for an invoice, it's not going to ship right now until 12 to 14 days. So if you pay right now, the invoices that went out today, not next Monday, but probably the next Monday or sometime that week, you'll be getting a tracking number. So right now, it's 12 to 14 days out. Streetwalkers, Vicious but Fair, it's still available. VG Plus condition, $34.99. They ship every day. We now have, off and on throughout the week, there's 5 different full-time people here shipping out boxes. There's a mail cart. There's one peeking behind us right there. See that blue cart over in the corner? That is full of mail. They get out about that much or more every day. I think there's another cart behind that one. At least there should be. Okay. So, what is the Ace Frehley? First, we're going to show the Donnas, Spend the Night. The Donnas is another new pre-order, $39.99. The Donnas, they've been reissuing the entire Donnas catalog. This is Take It Off for the Ultimate Party album. Hot pink vinyl, includes inner sleeve with lyrics. And this is one of the new Donna reissues. We need one for Melanie Anderson. Melanie, I'll just set yours aside. Melanie works here. There's one for Melanie. There's one for Joshua Cross. I've already pulled his. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for Robert Sullivan. So there is Jerry Stone's and Robert Sullivan's. There's Darren Wortman's. There's Bill Sammis. There's Darren Wortman's. There's Bill Sammis. Then we have one for Mike Massey and one for Jason Kenton. Those two more sold, Jason Kenton and Mike Massey. There's one for Tracy Songer and one for Rachel Knoll. One for Tracy Songer and one for Rachel Knoll, and then one for Scott Beebe. There's one for Scott Beebe. I have 4 extra copies of the Donnas left. There's 4 extra copies of the Donnas. And then we have one for Sheldon Bergenheyer and one for Clay Moore. 2 copies of the Donnas. Michael Wood wants an Ace Frehley. That's sold to Michael Wood. And let's go ahead and sell Tyler Urob the Attilia. That is sold to Tyler Urob for $50. I bet he's been dying for me to sell that. And then Motley Crue. Motley Crue is at 25 with Jeffrey Dunlap, and Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, is at 50. 50 and 25. That's the high bids on those. The Donnas is $39.99. New reissue, $39.99. I don't think if there is an OG of this, it's extremely difficult to come by from 2002 or 2005. And then we have Ace Frehley, which is Frehley's Comet. First time it's been reissued in decades. $39.99, or at least in a decade or longer. I don't know when the last time that was reissued, but it's been a long time. It's been out of print. So I got the Donnas, I got Ace Frehley. That's the only thing left in that bin. 2 Donnas and 4 Ace Frehleys. New releases for Friday. That is new vinyl Friday releases, just FYI. All right, let's grab another crate. Let's do another John crate. I thought there was some really good looking stuff in here, and then we'll go ahead and see what one of these crates Laura has for us. So welcome everybody. GRCNC takes a Donna. There's now 1 Donna's left. It's on pink vinyl, and all those Donna's records when they came out originally were really popular. Most of them are sold out, and I can't get them anymore. Now, I don't know who asked for Streetwalkers earlier, but it's still over here. If I missed your claim, Streetwalkers is 1977 with insert VG Plus. They're still bidding on Motley Crue, and Jared's out on Judas Priest. Tom Byrne and Dustin Riviera's tied. It looks like Tom Byrne came in first. All right, so Judas Priest, there's a tie bid right now between Tom Byrne and Dustin Riviera. Let's get a third auction going. I got a whole box of 45s over here, and then we still got a loaded crate of auctions tonight. There's a lot. Lots of really cool picture discs, especially metal picture disc. And right now, we're going to put up Bullet Boys. We had that Bullet Boys album last night. There was so many people bidding. We bid on it for like an hour. This is the first one, the more common one. The one last night I had never even seen before. This is Bullet Boys, self-titled, a 1988 US, original under sleeve. It is in VG Plus condition. Couple stray scuff marks on it. $25 start. There's the original under sleeve. It does have a punch hole, and there's some spine wear. There is some spine wear. VG Plus condition, $25 on that. Judas Priest is at $60, and Motley Crue's at $30. That's where we're at on that. All right, so offer on Chris Ledoux. Nick, I haven't found that album yet. I was going to find it and then try to look it up myself. I have no idea where it's gone to. It's currently an MIA album. That's what happens sometimes. Those records go MIA after they don't sell after a sale. After they don't sell after a sale, they sometimes disappear for a while. I guarantee it's in a crate somewhere in storage, behind the counter, or somewhere in this building. But right now it is MIA. I haven't seen it since that night, Chris Ledoux. We have Prince, Around the World in a Day. I will keep you informed whenever I do. Prince is a 1985 SRC press, $49.99. $49.99 for Prince. We have Jerky Turkey, We Are So Cute, a 2001 Italian pressing. That's a lo-fi album, $14.99 on Jerky Turkey. And we have the, what's this say? The Titty Twisters? The Titty Twisters Orchestra. This is called Gorf Pal Bang Tump, a 2010 German pressing. That's a garage album, $14.99. And we have The Attention, a 2009 German garage, $24.99. All right, so Jeffrey Dunlap had Motley Crue for $30. Chris Knapp has not bid again, nor has he set out. It's a final call then to Jeffrey Dunlap. Hopefully Chris lets us know what he wants to do. And then Judas Priest got a tie-breaking bid for $60. Bullet Boys got an open bid for $30. Judas Priest got another bid for $65. Bullet Boys got more bids for $30, $35, $35, $40. Judas Priest $70. Bullet Boys $38. Judas Priest $70. Bullet Boys $42. Bullet Boys $50. That's where we're at. So far, nothing claimed in this bin. Uriah Heep Wonderworld. Everything in here is non-check condition. $19.99, and Jeff Scott, 10 stories, $9.99. Dan, everything right now is sticker price. Actually, you're offering more than what it's priced for. This is $14.99. This is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Roland, that is a 1985 bluegrass album. Roland, VG 12 or no condition notes, $12.99. Bass Mountain Boys, perhaps, and Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. A very nice copy. A 73 Terre Haute original, black label, no condition notes, $49.99. $49.99. All right. I lost Chris Knapp somewhere, so that means Jeffrey Dunlap, you get Motley Crue for $30. That is so due. Why do I have a Don? Oh, that's Melanie's. Melanie, there's your Donna's record. I'll just put that over here. I was like, why do I have a stray one laying over here? That is Melanie's. All right. And then we have Dan Cohen Wants Streetwalkers for $14.99. All right, that's so to Dan. And this next crate is full after all those Ace Frehleys are sold. And Donna's, there's only one Donna's left, and there's only 4 Ace Frehleys left, just FYI. Okay, the next pre-order we'll do is the Van Halen F-U-C-K album. Very excited to have those in. It looks like we got them all. We got a blurb saying they may be allocated, but we got our full order. As I've grown and become one of the most of these distributors' bigger customers, we get better allocations. I knew that would eventually happen. When I first got it started, we would get shorted on stuff all the time, but now we place bigger orders and we get better allocations. I knew that would eventually happen. But so some of the stuff we'll say, hey, this will be allocated, and then we get our full order and then some. So that's always good. One reason you should pre-order with us, some of this limited edition stuff, we always get full orders. Bullet Boys is at $51. Now it's at $55, and I'm going to move Judas Priest to a final call. This is at $70 with Dustin Riviera. $70 with Dustin Riviera. That's a final call. Bullet Boys at $55. How much was T-Twister? T-Twister was $14.99. More info on Bluegrass. That's called Rollin', the Bass Mountain Boys. Rollin', Bass Mountain Boys on API label, $12.99. All right, moving on. New vintage stuff here. Sugarloaf, $34.99. Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady. There's a little bit of writing there on the cover. Somebody drew a picture of the sun. It's on Liberty. That's an original, $34.99. $34.99. We have Willie Alexander, Solo Loco, an 81 French pressing, $19.99. Bob Panozniak wants the Titty Twister. That is sold to Bob P. Thank you, Bob. And then Larry Smith takes Rollin'. That's the Bass Mountain Boys. Greg Rogers on Sugarloaf. And We have Bullet Boys at 57, and that means Judas Priest is sold. Nobody else bid. That's gone. See you later. Goodbye. Dustin Riviera gets that for $70. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. James Cotton and his big band, live from Chicago, $19.99 on James Cotton. And Guitar Boogie, Renee and his Alligators, a 67 Holland press, $19.99. Next auction. Next auction is going to be Fastway. This is an original 1983 U.S. Pittman pressing, a top copy. It's original. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hype sticker. It has the original inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes. This is a top copy. The next thing for an upgrade would be a sealed copy. If you get this, you will never need another. This is the OG. It's in shrink wrap with hype sticker, inner sleeve, and near mint minus vinyl. Fastway is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Guitar Boogie was a 67 press, $19.99. They're still bidding on Bullet Boys. And what do we have here? Reverend Beatman, $24.99. I don't know what that is. There's Miles Davis on the back. There's Django. This is some kind of compilation. Louis Armstrong, Miles Davis, Sister Rosetta Tharpe, Django Reinhardt, $24.99. And we have Merle Frankhauser's Return to Mew. That's a 2000 German pressing, $19.99. $19.99. Okay, now we have up at the top, we have going up for bid right now. Without further ado, I'm just saying all this because I'm stalling because I'm looking through the box and I really don't know what's going up for bid. I'm looking through the box of 45s. I want to do some of this stuff from the 90s here, but I really don't know a lot about it. I'm going to have to get my scanner over here and check some of this because there's some pretty limited edition looking stuff in here. But first, we'll do like Big Chief on Sub Pop, limited edition 3000. Some of this is pretty interesting looking. Here's the Colt. This is what I was looking for. The Colt, Little Devil. The Colt is going up for a $10 start. I've had this before. 1987 Sire Records. There's the sleeve. Just a slight bit of ring wear on the back in the picture sleeve. Very nice vinyl. The Colt is a $10 start. The Colt is a $10 start. Bullet Boys was at 60. Lots of bids on Fastway as I expected. And built Bullet Boys out. Okay. So Larry Smith wants to put back the Bass Mountain Boys. That is a putback for Larry Smith. All right, so if anybody wants that, it's still available. That was that bluegrass album right there called Rollin'. Okay, we have the Bangles, Hazy Shade of Winter from Less Than Zero. That's an 87 UK, $14.99. $14.99. Mylan, that's $24.99. It's on Cotillion. Mylan, just self-titled there. Also, Frank Marino, Juggernaut. Frank Marino's $19.99. And The Cheating Hearts in F.U.C.K. Love, a 2016 sealed copy. That's a garage album, $19.99. And Kingfish with Bob Weir, The Grateful Dead. No condition notes. Looks like a nice copy. Boy, it is. $19.99 on Kingfish. Okay, so now we can move Bullet Boys to final call because Jason's out. Bullet Boys is a final call to Tony Wade for $60. Lots of bidding on Fastway. I got I think $48 just came in. $48. $48 of Tim Floyd. And then the Colt got bids for 10, 10, 15, 20. Scott Oman put BAN, B-A-N. That was for Bangles. Neil Reigler said price on Mylan, $24.99. Danny Thomason, KF for Kingfish. And then Fastway is at 50. Fastway's at 50. We have Sebring Corners. That is $19.99. Riverside, Sebring Corners, $19.99. Wet Willie Left Coast Live, Wet Willie's $19.99. Beale Street Blues, Alive and Well at Blues Alley, Memphis, Tennessee. 1978 press. Felt like something just shocked me there. $34.99. $34.99 on Beale Street Blues, Alive and Well. Almost dropped Beale Street. There is some bad storms coming through, speaking of, or they were supposed to. I think they canceled the tornado warning, but I will say this, it looks very ominous outside right now. The sky was really a weird color earlier. Now you can tell the clouds are pretty black, so hopefully nothing happens. All right, Amanda Bennett on Blues, and that was Beale Street Blues. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Fastway's at $52, the Colts at $25, and that means the Bullet Boys is sold to Tony Wade from that previous bid earlier. This is now gone to Tony Wade for $60. That's gone. All right, so if you just joined us, we got more viewers right now than probably we have all night. So welcome everybody. Make sure you do me a favor. Make sure you hit the like button on the Facebook post. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it either way. Right now we got 2 auctions up for bid, a top copy of Fastway, and we got a Colt Little Devil 7-inch single. We're streaming this on YouTube, we're streaming this on X, and we're streaming this over on Facebook, which is where we originally started from, and then we started doing YouTube streams. And guess what? Now we've got to the point, I think there's even more people watching over on YouTube nowadays than there is Facebook. By the way, we got to get some women over on Facebook. I looked at my demographics, and like 94% of our followers on YouTube are men. I was like, if I can get all the women to subscribe that watch on YouTube, just get over there and just subscribe, we could get to 20,000 pretty fast over there. All right, so we have Bobby Radcliffe, Dresses Too Short, an 89 blues album, $14.99 on that. And Thin Lizzy, Chinatown, no condition notes. Original on her sleeve, $34.99. Fastway's at $60, and the Colt is at $27. So the Colt's at $27 with Melissa Bailey, and Fastway is at $60 with Greg Rogers. $60 with Greg Rogers. That's where we're at right now, just in case you didn't realize that. That's where we're at. FYI. All right. So, moving on. Gamma 1 is $19.99. Gamma 1. And James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, is $24.99. This looks very nice. It is. That is, I've Seen Fire and I've Seen Rain, Country Road. We have Bill Samus. I figured there'd be more people right off the bat on Thin Lizzy. Bill Samus already got it. Danny second, Paula third. Price on Wet Willie. Wet Willie was $19.99. The Colt is sold to Melissa Bailey for $27. And Fastway, there's been a lot of bids. Greg Rogers has it for $60. That's a final call. Hope everybody realizes there's some incredible auctions still to come. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next one right now. It is Wasp, a 1984 UK picture disc, $25 start. And that is Wasp, and here it is. It is a $25 start. And there's the original plastic, which is very clean. Sometimes the plastic is broken, faded, yellowed. Very nice plastic. I Want to Be Somebody and Tormentor. That's now up for bid. Very nice condition, I will say. Wasp is up for bid. That's our next auction. Fastway has a new bid, as I expected, and Bill Samus wants Wet Willie. Bill Samus on Wet Willie. That's so too. Bill Samus, that's gone. And we have Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo. Professor Longhair is a 1980 press, $36.99. Very clean. And then here's Donovan, the hurdy-gurdy man, in shrink wrap. Very clean, $14.99. $14.99. Fastway's at $70, and Wasp has lots of bids. All righty, so here we go. Some of these, I'm just going to see what happens. I'm going to put them up for auction. We got Big Chief, chrome helmet and blowout kit, an original 1990 Sub Pop single on white vinyl for a $7 start. Big Chief, chrome helmet and blowout kit, 1990 limited edition white vinyl. That's from 1990, Big Chief, $7 start on that. So Fastway was at 70, Wasp was at 30, 40, and then 40, and then Donna wants Donovan. And then Gamma, Scott Smith, Gamma 1 was $19.99. No conditional, it's very clean. Colin Butler's at $8 on Big Chief. That's now with Colin Butler. And we have A-Train, Overdue. A-Train is a 1981 rock album, $26.99 for A-Train. Gypsy Love, a 1972 krautrock album, Krautrock. Gypsy Love, $39.99. Some interesting stuff in here. Wasp is at $60. And we have Fleetwood Mac, Kiln House. Don't see this one very often. Fleetwood Mac, Gatefold, Reprise Records. Very, very clean. $24.99. So where did we get to on Fastway? Greg Rogers bid 70. I want to think somebody else bid. Maybe not. Greg has it for 70. Nobody else bid, right? Tim Floyd went out. Final call on Fastway for 70. Wasp is at 60. Final call on Big Chief for $8. Prince, $19.99. A 1982 U.S. Club Prince is $59.99. $59.99 on Prince. That's a very clean copy. Donna wants Fleetwood Mac. That is so too Donna. And Kiowa Peyote Songs. This is Native American Church of North America. $49.99. The Native American Church of North America. Kiowa Peyote Songs. $49.99. And we have Uriah Heep, Magician's Birthday. in shrink wrap. Very nice copy. Very, very nice copy. $24.99 in shrink. And we have Erwin the Disco Duck in the navy. And that's a Kid Stuff Peter Pan record sealed. $24.99. Not Kid Stuff, just Peter Pan. Colin Butler, thank you. You get Big Chief for $8. That's sold to you. Fastway is sold for $70 to Greg Rogers. And we're about to sell Danny Thomas and Wasp for $60. Dan Geller's out, making sure everybody's done on that. Then we'll start a whole new slew of auctions. I got more crates to go through, more new vinyl, more vintage vinyl. Right now, we still got 4 crates of vintage vinyl to go through, 3 crates of new vinyl, which is mostly, though, the Van Halen box sets I'm about to show. And Wasp has a new bid for $65. Jeffrey's not done, and I don't know if Danny is or not. We'll find out. Danny, you just got outbid, and Susie wants Duck. Gypsy Love price for Neil Rigler. Danny says he's out. Gypsy Love was $39.99. $39.99. I'm not going to go through those in detail. Probably take a little longer than we need to. Plus, we got a lot of ground to cover. So, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and put up a new crate. I also have another Big Chief single I think we might put up for bid. But first, let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that is NXS Kick. This is a 1987 U.S. original. Last time this was put up, lots of people interested. This is OG, very nice gatefold, EX condition, $35 start, Kick, very clean copy. We've cleaned it. We got a new MoFi sleeve, inner sleeve, $35 on that. All right, so, man, there's some stuff in here I'm surprised didn't sell, though. Let me just read the titles. We have Prince, Jerky Turkey, The Attention, Uriah Heep, Jeff Scott, 10 Stories, Steely Dan, Willie Solo Loco Alexander, James Cotton, Guitar Boogie, Renee and his Alligators, Reverend Beatman's Dusty Record Cabinet, Merle Frankhauser, Return to Moo, Roland, that was that bluegrass album, Mylan, Frank Marino, Cheating Hearts, Sebring Corners, Bobby Radcliffe, James Taylor, Professor Longhair, Gamma, A-Train, Prince, Kiowa Peyote Songs, Uriah Heep, and Gypsy Love. That means Wasp is sold. That last bump did it. Jeffrey Dunlap gets that for $65. Let's put that away. That means we need new auctions. Michael McCullen on Steely Dan. That was $49.99. That was Countdown to Ecstasy. No condition notes. Really nice copy, Michael. If you want it, just say sold. That was Steely Dan, $49.99. Countdown to Ecstasy, and it was a top copy. Now I'm just trying to get this piece of plastic inside of this piece of plastic. There we go. Uriah Heep. Well, this one's called Magician's Birthday, $24.99, and this one's called Wonder World, $19.99. There was 2 different ones there. NXS has one bid for $35. Final call. NXS for $35. Final call. All right, let's go ahead and put up a new auction, and we'll knock out the pre-order of these Van Halen box sets. Very, very cool. Condition and price on Prince, $19.99. That was an original. U.S. Club, $54.99. How much Professor Longhair? $36.99. Professor Longhair was $36.99. Next auction is Ozzy. I don't think I've ever had this. Over the Mountain 12-inch single from the UK. It's a 1981 UK. It is in G condition, so it's a low-grade record. It's Over the Mountain, and I don't know. 2 great songs. I don't know if I've had this before. They did a UK 12-inch single, and this is a $10 start. It is in G condition. It is in G condition. Ozzy. Over the Mountain. $10 start from Diary of a Madman. Okay, Michael McCullen said sold, and Donna said she'll take both Uriah Heeps. All right, let's go ahead and do that. So we have Uriah Heep and Uriah Heep sold. Yeah, Prince is still available. So is Gamma and Professor Longhair. And let's go ahead and pull that super duper really nice copy of Countdown to Ecstasy. Razor Boy, My Old School, King of the World. So there's Steely Dan. That's sold to Michael McCullen. And then both Uriah Heeps are sold to Paula, Donna. We got Donna and Paula. Boy, y'all, it's hard. I need one of y'all to update your handle or something. Put a name on there because I get y'all so confused sometimes. Donna and Paula. Donna gets both Uriah Heeps. Those are sold to Donna. Y'all better be careful because y'all are going to, at the end of the week, I guarantee some of y'all's records are going to be tagged. Paula's going to get Donna records and Donna's going to get Paula records because that is so hard for me to keep separate there on YouTube. Y'all just have one name and no icon. So it's my brain, especially when we're going really fast, I'm going to mess that up. I'll go ahead and just say it right now. But I will try my best as always. All right, so we have NXS. NXS is an original press, 1987, not a club, a U.S. original, nice vinyl, EX Plus, original on her sleeve. We just got a bid for $37. Aussie is at $25, an original 1981 UK, an original 1981 UK, Over the Mountain, and that is at $25 with Shane Devers. William Meadows, Prince was $54.99, always a very desirable record. No condition notes, very clean. It is a 1982 U.S. Club. 1982 U.S. Club. Has both original on her sleeves. Very, very, very nice copy. And it is starting to pour rain here in Lebanon. So if our service starts to go flutter, that's why. All right. So let's see what else I have over here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now, let's take care of this. For the first time ever, this is big in the record collecting world. This is big. For the first time ever, and it's still not just a plain jacket. They went ahead and did this expanded version, but still, very cool to see this. For years, this was sought after, and not many people were able to obtain it. Unless you bought that box set recently, the first ever standalone release of Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. It's a 2 LP, 5 discs, so 2 LP, 3 CD, expanded remaster of the FUCK album for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, Van Halen. So these are $99.99, and we have pre-sold a bunch of them. These are $99.99. Paul Brothers was first on the pre-order, $99.99. Then Hector Morin. Let's give one to Hector Morin. And then we have one for Brent Robley and one for Candice Lindberry. There's one for Brent Robley and there's one for Candice Lindberry. One for Brent, one for Candice. Chris Crowley and Chris Kirkley. Chris Crowley and Chris Kirkley were next. These are $99.99. There's one for Chris. There's one for Chris. If you don't have one claimed already, I should have a few extra whenever I'm done calling all these out. There's one for James Bragg. There's one for Larry Drish. There's one for James Bragg. There's one for Larry Drish. These are $99.99. I'll read the full hype sticker in just 1 second. Marco Martinez wants one. Jerry Stone wants one. Very cool to finally see this. It only took years. It took decades, and they finally have got a standalone reissue vinyl set in print. There was Marco's, those were Jerry's, and then we got Scott Marchheim, and we got Chris Ligero. So there's one for Scott Marchheim, there's one for Chris Ligero, there's 2 more sold. Is this crate empty? This crate's empty. Luckily, I have more. I have a whole nother crate full of them. We're not done reading pre-orders. So these are $99.99. Let me go ahead and set that empty crate off to the side. And thanks everybody who did pre-order it. I didn't know how it would go. I didn't know if a lot of people had already got the box set. But, I mean, they went ahead and did it smart here. They've added some expanded stuff. So, stuff on this that's on vinyl that's not on and on the CDs that you can't get anywhere else. And this is $99.99. There's another one I had over here. So, there's one for David Polkey. And there's one for Art Madison. David Polkey and Art Madison. That was the last 2 pre-orders. David Polkey and Art Madison. And that last one for David will officially fill up this bin. All right, if I can get it in here. I don't know if I can. Nope, that's going to be a little bit too much for that one. So let's just start a new crate. That is full. All right, so $99.99. Whatever's left there in the bin is what I have extra. Okay, so now, very quickly, the multi-platinum album expanded and remastered limited edition double vinyl CD Blu-ray set includes the 91 album on 2 LPs with an exclusive 4-side etching, a CD remaster, a rare single and instrumental versions of a previously unreleased complete live show recorded in Dallas on the FUCK Tour in 1991, Blu-ray video of the 91 Dallas show, plus high-definition versions of the original music videos for Right Now, Pound Cake, Run Around, and Top of the World, and that is $99.99. All right, and the first one I think to claim one when I laid them up here was who? Joe Barrios. There's one for Joe Barrios. There's one for Shakedown. There's one for Also Adventure. There's one for Bubba. And there's one for Brian Jones. These are $99.99. Melissa Bailey gets the last one. Melissa Bailey gets the last one. If anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Now, as long as all the distributors still have them in stock, Chad Sauls, I know you're a new buyer. What that means, a waiting list is, we're going to take down your name like you're buying it. You won't be charged unless we get it in. So you won't be charged unless we get it in. So if it comes in Thursday, this is Tuesday, so if it comes in Thursday or Friday, as soon as it comes in during the show, I'll say Chad was on a waiting list and I'll put your name on one. So I'm going to go ahead and put you down. If you don't want on that waiting list, let me know. If you don't want on that waiting list, let me know. And also, William Meadows wanted that Prince from the previous bin. So Chad's gone on a waiting list. I'm definitely going to reorder it. And Carlene has put Mike a couple different times. Carlene, I don't think my mic is not defective. You just may have your volume off or something. Chad says he's good with waiting list. Now, let me bring over a new crate. Let's do another vintage. There's one more crate of new vinyl, but I want to go ahead and go through Laura's check condition bin. She's bound to have some really good looking stuff in here. Laura always puts out great titles, and I see some great titles. Holy moly. Y'all are going to like this bin. Not just a tease there. So if anybody else, Chad's gone on the waiting list. Now, who will let me open theirs for a unboxing video for our YouTube and Facebook accounts? Who is willing to let me do an unboxing video? Who's willing to let me open theirs? I will say, though, this thing's going to be hard to open unless I completely rip off the shrink wrap. So, I wanted to do an unboxing. I was hoping there'd be one extra because I'm going to keep one for my collection. I got the Van Halen box set, but I'm going to keep one of those too. I mean, that's such a... Me as a record dealer finally having something like that in stock, it's just like with Warrant Cherry Pie. Warrant's not really my kind of music, but I've kept all those Warrant reissues just for almost like a memory because they were such a big deal here at Coletco, you know. It's just like I had to keep it. Just like this, that's such a big thing for us to finally say is in print. All right, so sorry about that. That was a big pre-order. Chad's on the waiting list. Tim Floyd wants an Ace Frehley. This is also new release for this week. We got 3 extras. Frehley's Comet, limited edition color vinyl. Paul Brother said I can unbox this. Thank you. I may have to completely take off the shrink wrap. That way I can show it to everybody, but thank you for letting me do that. All right, in excess. Let's do a final call on these. The last bid was Nick Bargeron at $45. We'll get back on track now. OG, EX condition, inner sleeve, very nice, NXS kick. I've never noticed that gun on his belt there. That's at $45 with Nick Bargeron. Ozzy was an original 81 UK. It's in G condition, though. It's a low-grade record. Shane Devers has it for $50. That's a final call. Dennis Schellenberger wants an Ace Frehley. There's 2 Ace Frehleys left. 2 Ace Frehleys left. And the only other thing left here is the Donna, Spend the Night. Mark, I'm glad you said something. Yes, it's Paul's birthday. Happy birthday, Paul. I hadn't even got to text him yet, and I was going to say something during the show. I'm glad Mark reminded me. It's Paul's birthday, yes. I meant to post something in a whole lot of records, but I didn't want to embarrass him. So I probably will anyway later tonight. We have Fanny, Mother's Pride. Fanny is in VG condition, $14.99 for Fanny, Mother's Pride, and Bootsy. Bootsy is VG condition, $17.99. Let's go through some new vintage arrivals here. These are vintage, new check conditions. Actually, let me just do it right now in the group. I think I have some candid pictures of Paul, but I won't embarrass them. I'm just going to put happy birthday to our very own, and let me tag them here, to our very own Paul Brothers, Paul Bowles, Barry Paul Bowles Jr., a.k.a. Mr. Sock Man. Paul, I'm posting right now. He may be watching. Mr. Sock Man. That's going in a whole lot of records right now. That's being posted in our group. Happy birthday, our very own, a.k.a. Mr. Sock Man. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Better do that. Now, I got to keep up with everybody's birthday. Make sure I didn't mistype it. Sometimes I've posted stuff and mistyped words in it or bad grammar, but I'm like, y'all get the point. Okay, so back up to the top. We're about to sell Ozzy, and then NXS got a new bid for $48. Nick Bargeron, you're out on NXS. Haley's out on Ozzy. Ron Duffield wants Bootsy. That is so. Ozzy's a final call for $50. Ozzy's a final call for $50. Fanny condition. Fanny was in VG condition, $14.99. There's a little bit of writing here on the cover. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Also, Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. Original under sleeve, $17.99 for that. And The Kids Are All Right, The Who. That's in VG Plus condition, $21.99. Jane Fink wants Fanny. All right, there's a new bid on Ozzy. By the way, Candace, it is in G condition. It is in G condition. I was just about to sell that to Shane. Now Candace is at 60, and I need to hear from Nick Bargeron. Larry Larson has this for $48, but I'm about to sell it. This is Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comet. New release comes out Friday, colored vinyl. First time it's been reissued in a long time. Tony Lewis wants Stray Cats. Paula wants The Kids Are All Right. Laura's Check Condition bin is being obliterated. We have Curtis Mayfield Superfly, an original Superfly with the die-cut cover. VG Plus $17.99. We have Lena Lovitch Flex. Lena Lovitch is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Now we have a tie on NXS. Shane Devers, you're out on Ozzy. He says he's done. Let's go ahead and say final call then. I gave it a few more minutes for Shane to get outbid. Candace, I'll give it a few more minutes, make sure nobody else wants to bid. That's a final call. Here's an Alice Cooper single from Record Store Day, live from the AstroTurf. Show of the year, includes 5x7 double-sided art prints. I'm not really for sure. I think I've had this before. Live from the AstroTurf, Alice Cooper, sealed Record Store Day, $10 start on that. We have Phil Freeman on CM. CM was Curtis Mayfield, nice pickup. NXS is at 52, NXS is at 54. And we have Queen 2, EX condition, $29.99. Queen 2, that's an original. Queen 2, EX condition, $29.99. And Wild Eyed Southern Boys by 38 Special, EX condition, $31.99. Hold On Loosely, You Can Be My Fantasy Girl, EX condition, $31.99. Alice Cooper's got a quick jump to $35. Tony Lewis wants Queen. Excellent check condition bin we're going through right now. And Let's Sell Ozzy. That is sold for $60 to Candace Lindberry. Over the Mountain. I will say, though, I know that was a low-grade record, but for somebody just wanting it for a placeholder, if you just wanted to say you've got it checked off your Ozzy checklist, even though it's low grade, we don't get that one too often. Ricky Owen gets the 38 Special. That's sold. Nobody needs In the Garden of Eden. That's the story on that. It was supposed to be called In the Garden of Eden, and evidently they came in so messed up. They rehearsed it as maybe Inagata Davida, and then they just left it that way. I think that was the rumor on that. Inagata Davida. It's supposed to be called In the Garden of Eden. And then they come in to rehearse it or do the first take, and they were so messed up. Acid. We have Merciful Faith. Don't Break the Oath. Don't Break the Oath. Merciful Fate. A 2018 picture disc. Don't Break the Oath. This is a limited edition 2008 picture disc. Limited to 2,000. We have the plastic. We've cleaned it. It's beautiful. $35 start. $35 start. Now, NXS is at $55. Amanda Bennett, you're out. Nick Bargeron, you're out. And I don't think there's any other claims. We have Cheap Trick, found all the parts. Cheap Trick is in EX condition. That's a 10-inch, 76, 77, 78, 79. Found all the parts, $14.99. The Buggles, The Age of Plastic, Video Killed the Radio Star, EX condition, $29.99. And Brooks and Dunn Reboot. I don't like, well, I better not say that. I'm not going to say I don't like country music, because I do. But I'm not really that much into Brooks and Dunn. But what this is artists covering Brooks and Dunn songs. And I love Casey Musgrave's voice on this neon cover of Neon Moon. EX edition, $27.99. Very, very good. That's an amazing cover of Neon Moon by Casey Musgraves. I'd be careful there. I do love country music. Just not a super fan. Just not a super fan. Okay, so we have Jean Bavor. How do you say that? Jean Bavor. That is EX edition, $11.99. Amanda on the Buggles. Amanda Bennett on the Buggles. Alice Cooper. Nobody else bid. That is sold to Alan Salden for $35. That's gone. Now, Merciful Fate. It's at $41 with Steve Plaw. Nobody else going to bid. Steve Plaw was the first bidder, $41. And I don't think anybody else is going to outbid Larry Larson, he gets in excess for $55. That's star. That's Beauvoir. Jean Beauvoir. Wow, I think I was a little off on that one. That is, though, EX 1199. And then we have Brooks & Dunn reboot. It was EX 2799. Fishwife, Ritalin Fishwife, EX Condition 2799. That looks interesting. And Honeymoon Suite, EX Condition 1199. So all of a sudden, new Merciful Fate bidders. I had a feeling that would happen. How about Motley Crue? Motley Crue is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton press, so an 83 U.S. club. So original release year, but it's a club. Original inner sleeve, EX Condition, $40 start on the Crue. Shout at the devil. EX Condition, $40 start. There's the vinyl. There's the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. It is a club, a $40 start. We have Tony Wade on Brooks & Dunn. Hope you enjoy that Casey Musgraves cover there. She sounds like an angel. We have Brooks & Dunn, so to Tony Wade. Merciful Fates at 47. Carla Breccia on Honeymoon Suite. Then Angela Lewis. Nick, we've already sold Brooks & Dunn. Merciful Fate 50. And Motley Crue at 40. So Motley Crue is up for bids. There's Merciful Fate. And we have what? We have, let's see. Well, we need a third auction. Let's go ahead and do a third, not another 45. Let's just do something from back here. And this is Billy Idol. We've had a couple Billy Idol singles. I have more. Here's a picture disc. Billy Idol is a 1984. This is a U.S. original picture disc. An 84 U.S. original picture disc. That's the original plastic with the hype sticker with information. This has Eyes Without a Face, Blue Highway, and Don't Stand in the Shadows. So kind of like an EP type deal. It's in VG Plus condition. $20 start on Billy Idol. $20 start on Billy Idol. And that's the same artwork there from that song Eyes Without a Face 45 we had earlier. So now there's three auctions. Two picture disc, Merciful Fate and Billy Idol, and then Motley Crue there in the center. All right. Next is Troublemakers. Guess what? That's a Warner Brothers comp, but this one's really popular because it has artists such as, it's $21.99 by the way, EX $21.99. This has Sex Pistols, Urban Verbs, Ramen Lane, Marion Faithfull, John Cale. That's on one side. Here's some other artists. The Buggles, Pearl Harbor, Nico, Modern Lovers, Robin Lane. That's called Troublemakers. EX Edition $21.99. And Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. EX Condition $27.99. And Molly Hatchet. I'm traveling down this road and I'm flirting with disaster. Frank Fazetta artwork, EX Condition $31.99. If you happen to run across the original of that, which you won't because it just sold at auction, but the original artwork, not the original record, the original artwork of that is millions of dollars. Frank Frazetta originals are selling for millions of dollars now. It's pretty incredible. His artwork, the original paintings, what they're bringing now at auction. We have Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever, EX Condition, $34.99. The Road Goes On Forever, the Allman Brothers, EX Condition, $34.99. All right, let's do an update on all three auctions. If you just joined us, our viewers continue to grow tonight. We have 290 now. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. This is CollectCo. We're streaming on Facebook and YouTube and X. We sell records live here every night. If you just hopped on, join in on the action. These are straight priced. These back here are auctions, and I was just about to give an update. The Merciful Fate picture disc has a high bid with JK for $55. Danny Thomason, you're out. Motley Crue is an 83 original club. I usually throw original in there to let you know it is from 1983, but it is a club. This particular copy was not sold in stores. It was sent to somebody through the record club. I always thought that was cool, though. It's not sold in stores. It was sent in a record club. But that is Motley Crue, and that has a high bid with Dan Moran at $46. It is a clean copy. It's a gatefold. It has the original inner sleeve. And then Billy Idol over here, we'll just call it Eyes Without a Face. Billy Idol's at $27 with Bill Tauchin. And then Jason Jones got Molly Hatchet. I hadn't pulled it yet. And then Amanda Bennett gets the Allman Brothers. Danny Thomason says, add 5 to Merciful Fate. So that means he has Merciful Fate at $60, Danny Thomason. Next is Leonard Skinner. One more from The Road. Skinner is in EX condition, $31.99 for Leonard Skinner. One more from The Road. Another 38 special. This one's called Special Forces. EX condition, $31.99. Hit song on here, I'm So Caught Up in You. Little Girl, $31.99. And Queen, A Night at the Opera, Bohemian Rhapsody, $31.99 for Queen. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, EX $27.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. I Was Born in a Small Town. Ooh, this is nice. King Crimson Beat, in Shrink and Hop Sticker, EX $31.99. So Merciful Fate is at $60. JK, you're out. Billy Idol doesn't have a new bid. Final call to Bill Tauchin. And Motley Crue doesn't have a new bid. Final call to Dan Moran for $46. Ricky Owens going to pick up the other 38 special. Paula gets Aerosmith. Amanda Bennett on Queen. Billy Idol has a new bid for $30. And then John Cougar, Danny Thomason, that is EX edition $27.99. Haley, we just sold Aerosmith. Billy Idol's at $30. I'm going to call it an EP because it technically has 3 tracks. It's got the original plastic, by the way. It's underneath a backing board over there. So it's nice. And then Paula wants JC. Let me make sure Danny Thomason. Danny, let me know if you want this. And then James Bragg picking up Beat. All right, as of today, 26 million albums of AC/DC Black. Back in Black. Wow. What is the Motley Crue? Motley Crue is Shout at the Devil. It's an 83 club. No condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus, original on the sleeve. It's a final call for $46. Danny will take John Cougar. High bid on Billy Idol is now at $33. And final call on Merciful Fate to Danny Thomason for $60. Also, Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, EX condition, gatefold, $31.99. And it is on the first label. That's the OG label. Not saying it is possible. It's possibly OG press, but that's a good start. First label there. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water. I always ask everybody to do me a couple favors. Make sure you hit the like button over on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button over on YouTube. And I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to grab some high-quality H2O. And speaking of Motley Crue, I got a vintage Motley Crue button over here in our display case. I'm going to try to get out and auction it later. I walk by it every night when I walk over here to our cooler, and I've been meaning to put it for auction. So, it's original, gigantic Motley Crue pinback button from the 80s. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. Oh boy, I feel better now. Pretzel Logic is, well, it's OG label, yes. It's not a reissue label. That should be right. Terre Haute, ABCD. Yeah, that's probably OG. I've had enough of those to tell you yes, most likely. All right, nobody else. Excuse me, now I've choked to death. Danny Thomason gets Merciful Fate for $60. Danny Thomason gets Merciful Fate for $60. Danny, that's so do you. Dan Moran gets the Motley Crue for $46. And now we have a two-way tie on Billy Idol. Felix bid $35 and Susie bid $35. Felix was in first, Susie. So Susie, you can bid again or you can say out. But Felix was in first at $35. Rob, let me know if you want Steely Dan. If not, so to Rob Schendel. Definitely going to go through that bin again. 1, there's not too much left. And 2, there was really good titles. We have a request for LL Cool J. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to pull out what else. There's a couple other rap / hip-hop in here. And there's also some stuff I really don't know what it is. But there's also a Sonic Youth box set that we need to put up for auction. So let's do it. We have Steely Dan was $31.99. Ricky, don't lose that number. Any major dude will tell you. Pretzel Logic, Monkey in Your Soul. That's Steely Dan. All right, LL Cool J. This is a original 1988 US, no condition notes on the vinyl, shrink wrap and hop sticker, LL Cool J from Less Than Zero, Jack the Ripper. That is a $15 start. LL Cool J and Sonic Youth Goo. Sonic Youth is a 2005 US reissue. This is a remastered of the 1990 album, plus outtakes, B-sides, and other rehearsals, original on her sleeves, and book. Here's the hop sticker. It's a 4 LP set, 31 tracks from the 1991 album. It has remastered 8-track demos, outtakes, B-sides, and that has a book with it. Very cool box set for any Sonic Youth collectors or fans. $65 start on that. All right, so Greg Preston, you do get the Steely Dan because Rob Schendel is passing. Billy Idol's at $36. We have Billy Idol at $40, Billy Idol at $40, LL Cool J at $21.24, and Sonic Youth at $65 with Craig. All right, so that's up for bid. There's LL Cool J. And now Billy Idol, Felix has it for $40. Felix has it for $40. Here's what's left in here. Lena Lovitch Flex, VG Plus $11.99. Iron Butterfly, VG Plus $14.99. We have Found All the Parts, Cheap Trick, EX $14.99. Jane Bouvor, however that is said. EX, somebody have to remind me again. Fishwife Ritalin, EX $27.99. Troublemakers, Warner Brothers comp, EX $21.99. And Skinnerd, a classic live album, One More from the Road, EX $31.99. Sweet Home Alabama, Give Me 3 Steps, Call Me the Breeze, Freebird, Crossroads, Working for the MCA, Tuesday's Gone, Saturday Night Special, Traveling Man. Those are all still available. Anthony said ICP. By the way, Sonic Youth is at $75 and LL Cool J is at $27 with Troy Robinson. Those are all final calls. Amanda Bennett gets the Leonard Skinnerd. That's sold to Amanda. Did I just see that pop up? Yeah, Amanda Bennett on Leonard Skinnerd. Okay. All righty. So I'm going to swap out crates. So we have one more bin of new vinyl to go through very quickly. And one of them's a big restock of one of pretty much the most popular musicians in the world right now. Haven't had this in stock for a long time. Taylor Swift, self-titled, debut, $33.99. Got a surprise restock. I had 20 of these back ordered because it's been out of stock for a long time. Taylor Swift is $33.99. Craig says somebody needs to get the Warner Brothers comp. It is. It's got a lot of that new wave and punk. It's more like a new wave and punk type comp on that. But Taylor Swift, $33.99. If you don't have that already, it's a 2 LP. Let's see, I don't know exactly which one this is, but they've always been going in and out of stock because they sell out, then we sell out, then they sell out, then we sell out. But yeah, $33.99. New and sealed, Taylor Swift, self-titled. $33.99. We got one sold to Ken Highspan. We have a bunch of them. We have a bunch of them there. There's not, I think that should be 19 more of them. We need them here for the store for sure. We have Hardline. Introducing the Hardline according to Sandra Mattia, and that's Terrence Trent D'Arby. Red vinyl, $38.99. Red vinyl, $38.99. Billy Idol has a new bid with Susie Breelove at $41. Felix Salas, you have been outbid. LL Cool J is sold to Troy Robinson for $27, and Sonic Youth is sold to James Bragg for $75. Those are sold and sold. James Bragg gets Sonic Youth for $75. That's gone. TT is sold to Alonzo. Let me get a new crate, though, because this one is officially full of all the Van Halen box sets and everything we sold there. So we need a new empty crate. Here's one right here. Actually, let me grab this one right here. Let me grab this black crate right here. All right, and then Haley Kruder. Haley, is that your first purchase with us? Let me know if it is. Alonzo gets Terrence Trent, and Haley gets Taylor Swift. And is everything in your hot photos tonight or just a flip video? The pictures I posted 2 days ago, Sunday, when we bought that collection, all that sold last night. The flip video that I posted earlier today, that's all being sold tonight, and we will sell it all tonight. That's all auctions, and right now, it's all in about a half of a crate. Let me read some artists. We got Dead Meadow that I was going to put up right now. We have Noise, Alice in Chains, Ween, Ozzy. We have Bathory, Merciful Fate, Iggy and the Stooges, Prince, Choir Boys, a signed Mick Taylor album. Yes, signed by Mick Taylor of the Rolling Stones. ZA3, Motley Crue, Noise, I'm not for sure, Venom, Jerry Cantrell, Asia, Blackstreet, Full Equip Battle Tool, Liam Gallagher, Venom. Who was this here? Iggy Pop, The Holy Bible, more Venom, and Ludacris. Let's do Ludacris or Ludacris. Not Ludacris, that's the rapper. This is Ludacris, a metal band. And then we have Dead Meadow. All right, so we have out on Billy Idol. Well, that's a problem. Susie's went out and Felix's went out. And that's an issue because Susie, you're the high bidder, according to me. Was asking for Insane Clown Posse. That was sold last night. Mother Love Bone sold earlier. We've already sold that. That was one of our first auctions. Now, Susie, I've got you as the high bidder on Billy Idol at $41. You've set out, and so was Felix, and y'all were the only two last bidders. So I don't know what happened there unless I missed a bid. That's at $41 with Susie Breelove, and that's a final call. And then we have Ludacris. This is an 88 West German press with the original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and put it up for a $25 start. Ludacris, Immaculate Deception. And this is an 88 West German pressing, original inner sleeve, $25 start. She said she's good with that, whatever bid that was. How much was it? $41 bid. Final call to Susie. There's Ludacris. That's up for bid for a $25 start. And then Dead Meadow. Dead Meadow is a 2008 US. Laura says near mint copies are selling pretty consistently for $60 to $80. We're going to put this up for a $45 start. Dead Meadow, Old Growth, $45 start, which is below market right now on that one for sure. That is now up for a Dead Meadow. All right, and then we had Johnny Blue Skies, 30. I think this is some of that stuff that I didn't know what it was, but they're new releases for Friday. Johnny Blue Skies, the debut album, Stoughton Old Tile Tip-On Jacket, indie exclusive gold vinyl, $31.99. We have Gentle Giant, The Missing Piece. This is a new Steven Wilson remix on green vinyl. Gentle Giant. Yes, this actually came out a few, or maybe they bumped it. I remember ordering this. I bet it's been bumped for this Friday. That should be a new release. Gentle Giant, green vinyl, Steven Wilson mix, $29.99. And this should sell out. Never had it before. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. It was just on back order. It's not a new release. It's just been on back order forever. Jimmy Buffett, $34.99. Jimmy Buffett Christmas album. All right, so Susie does get the Billy Idol for $41. John Mincemoyer is the only bidder on Ludachrist right now for $25. So that is a final call on Ludachrist, and Dead Meadows, a $45 start. And then I'll start putting up some of this other stuff right now, folks. Somebody just pulled into the parking lot. Hopefully it's Tanner. If not, I may have to go into karate mode and defend the castle. That is sold. King's X. Those hadn't shipped yet. We're about to sell that to John and final call on Dead Meadow. First, there's Jimmy Buffett. Those are sold and sold. And Alonzo's at 26, so one Jimmy Buffett left. So most of that crate is the new big restock of Taylor Swift, $33.99. Taylor Swift, $33.99. We have Johnny Blue Skies, Passage du Desire. That is on gold vinyl, $31.99. I don't think that's Sturgill. I think that's, or it could be, High Top Mountain. Is this Sturgill under a pseudonym? Is that what they call it? $31.99. And then we have two Gentle Giants left. If anybody's into prog rock, gold or green vinyl, and Jerry Stone wants the last Jimmy Buffett. Nice pickup there. I'm going to see if I can get more of those, and if so, I'll make a post. Nobody bid on Dead Meadow, $45 start, and they're selling about $60 or $80. If you're into that, probably a really good price on Dead Meadow. Buy it now for $45. Ludachrist just got a big bump by John for $45. That is all the, I was about to say, is that all of that right there? I think so. He's using a pseudonym. I think I said pseudonym. Yeah, so this is Sturgill Simpson. Okay. Sturgill Simpson, $31.99. I was wondering why, so one of my distributors organizes everything when I'm ordering by the best sellers. And so, this week it was like Van Halen, the Jimmy Buffett's, a lot of the stuff. And then that was up there. I was like, who the heck is Johnny Blue Skies? For them to be up at the top with Jimmy Buffett and all these other artists, I was like, who are they? I didn't know who they were or who it was. So let's go ahead and go through another new crate here. I've got plenty. We've got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. It's 9:04. We got lots of auctions, new vintage stuff, and we're about to sell Ludachrist to John for $45. Let's get new auctions going. Let's go ahead and put up another Merciful Fate picture disc. And let's put up this Jerry Cantrell. I did say Alice in Chains. We got a bootleg copy of Facelift. But first, here's Merciful Fate. A 2018 limited edition Melissa. Merciful Fate. It's got the original plastic and everything is really nice. $35 start on Merciful Fate. $35 start on Merciful Fate. That's now up for bid. So Paul Brothers on Sturgill. I'm glad I did order it. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Maybe now that I know who it is, if they still got them a bunch in stock, I'll go ahead and grab one. Sometimes these new releases come out and I miss the boat and they're already all gone and I can't get any more, but sometimes they have a bunch of them and I'll just go ahead and make a whole nother post. So that's sold to Paul Brothers. All right, Ludachrist is sold to John Mincemoyer for $45. I expected more bids on that from our metal community. Hopefully they're not napping because we got plenty more, like Merciful Fate that just went up for $35. Jason Jones and Danny Thomason and John Mincemoyer and everybody else that bids on metal, Shane Devers, Robert Philippi, and the other 500 people. I'm just thinking about some people that I've seen bid on almost every metal. There's a few people tonight that's bid on almost every metal auction I've put up. Here is Jerry Cantrell, a 2002 U.S. pressing. This was the website exclusive. There was a lot of different variants of that. This is a website exclusive, a $45 start, bone gold splatter, Glow in the Dark Jacket, Jerry Cantrell. That's some good music. I enjoyed that album. $45 start. Merciful Fate is a $35 start. 2008 picture disc. All right, we got new vintage arrivals to go through. New vintage arrivals to go through. We have Prince, an 87 U.S. original, $39.99. And this has got both original under sleeves. That's Sign of the Times, $39.99. $39.99. Also, Swept Away. Swept Away is $29.99. Original Mission Picture soundtrack, Swept Away, $29.99. Swept Away. We have Rock and Roll Hell Patrol, Enoch something. That is a 2013 blue and red vinyl, $19.99. I'll have to check that one again. And Jesse Johnson is $19.99. And this one's called Shockadelica. Jesse Johnson in shrink wrap, $19.99. Okay, so let me make sure I don't... Danny said that I get break the oath. I really don't remember, but I think you did. See, he fell asleep. That's what I thought. Some people fell asleep. I got to blow the air horn. Well, there'll be a pre-order for the new Deep Purple. Sure, didn't even know there was a new Deep Purple coming out. Merciful Fate is at... I usually post pre-orders for everything that's significant. If there's a significant release coming out, I will be posting a pre-order for everything. If I miss something, it's rare nowadays. If there's a big new artist or a big artist putting out something, there is a pre-order up, unless I've just totally, unless it's just flew underneath the radar. Jerry Cantrell's at 50, 51, and Danny Thomason's at 40 on Merciful Fate. Final call, $40. All right, new vintage arrivals. We have A Taste of Honey, twice as sweet, $9.99. The Long Riders, $10,560. The Long Riders, $19.99. Cream, Wheels of Fire, a classic, $34.99. In the White Room with black curtains. That's a 70s reissue, $34.99. Apothecary Hymns, Apothecary Hymns. I'm totally butchering that name right now. $14.99. I know what it is, just not coming out right now. $14.99. And Music of North Africa, $19.99. Music of North Africa. And Bob Thrimble, Harvest of Dreams. That's a 2007 folk rock album, sealed, $24.99. Merciful Fates at 45, 45, 43. So Alan Montgomery's the high bidder at 45. Apothecary. Thank you, Craig. That's what I needed. Apothecary. So the name of that album was Apothecary Hymns, Trial and Error. Not Trial, Trial, like Trowel. And then Jerry Cantrell, JC, Brian Arrigo, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Shane Devers has it for $55. We hadn't touched this box of 45s in a while over here. I've almost forgot about them. So let me see if I can find another one. I know I had some more Billy Idols to do. Let me go ahead and find a couple more over here. And here's one. And we may sell two together in a lot. Let's see if we can go ahead and do that. I got a couple nice looking ones here. Mr. Idol, Billy Idol. Okay, so let me set these right over here. Okay. Next is The Secret Value of Daydreaming, Julian Lennon, a sealed copy, unopened, full album, Julian Lennon, $14.99, sealed Julian Lennon, and BOC, Agents of Fortune. There's some spine damage up here, no condition notes, Don't Fear the Reaper, $24.99, BOC, a little bit of spine damage, and Ellie Poe, perhaps, POH, $19.99. Ooh, hold on a second. I got a spine adjustment to do. This is Ellie Pop. That's a P. That's a P, Chad. Ellie Pop. 180-gram mainstream reissue. Steve Plaw on John Lennon. Okay, so Merciful Fates at 55 of Dustin Riviera. I lost Brian Arrigo, so go ahead and sell this to Shane Devers for $55. And then info on Dead Meadow. Dead Meadow is called Old Growth. It's a 2008 U.S. pressing, $45. No condition notes, Dead Meadow. That's the only no bid auction. Merciful Fate's now at 60. Our next auction is two Billy Idol 45s. We got Moni Moni Live with Shaking All Over and Flesh for Fantasy. And the B-side on that is The Dead Next Door. Instead of doing 10 and 10, let's put them both for a $15 start. Billy Idol, nice vinyl, and both have the original. Those are being sold together, $15 start. Neil Ragler wants Ellie Pop. Still got BOC, Don't Fear the Reaper. A little bit of spine damage, but the vinyl is Nice. We also have Rush 2112, a PRC pressing, $39.99 for Rush. That is a PRC press. I don't have a year, but that's a very nice copy, though. Robert Phillippe put DEA, Drug Enforcement Agency. I don't have anything by them. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Sinatra, not Greatest Hits, that's called That's Life. Sinatra, $14.99. Dustin Riviere wants Rush. That's so to Dustin. And another Shel Silverstein, Drain My Brain and Other Songs. A 1967 mono, $34.99. A 1967 mono, $34.99. Tony Lewis on Frank Sinatra. He wanted Dead Meadow. Robert Phillippe wants Dead Meadow. Now, somebody asked about it. Let me make sure they don't want it. Phil Freeman, let me know if you want Dead Meadow. If not, I'm going to sell it to Robert Phillippe. So Phil Freeman, pending to you. Shel Silverstein sold to Amanda Bennett. Merciful Fate's now at 70, and Billy Idol's at 22. The two Billy Idols are at 22. Merciful Fate's at 70. That's where we're at. Next auction is, let's see what this other box set is. The Holy Bible Manic Street Preachers. Never seen this before. It's a 2014 limited edition with book. It's a 4 CD, 1 LP. LP is VG Plus, $35 start. The Holy Bible Manic Street Preachers box set. That is now up for bid, $35. Never had seen that before. Dead Meadow is sold to Robert Phillippe for $45. Next is Billy Idol's at $26, and Merciful Fate is a final call to Danny for $70. McBride, Butterfly Days. McBride is a 73 folk rock album, $14.99 on McBride. Terry Callier, Turn You to Love. Terry is $19.99, and Pat McCullen, All Right, Okay. That's a honky tonk album, $24.99 on that. Also, Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, great album, $34.99 on Thin Lizzy. Johnny the Fox, $34.99. And Chuck Higgins is a $14.99. Chuck Higgins is a PhD, a pretty heavy dude, $14.99. Billy Idol's at $26. Danny, you're out. But Danny, you do win the auction on the Merciful Fate picture disc. That is sold to Danny for $70. Let me get that repackaged over here for Danny. Thank you, that's sold. If you're just joining us, we're halfway through a new arrivals crate. We have 2 more crates after this one. It's right at 9:15. We got 2 auctions going. However, I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now. The Holy Bible is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Manic Street Preachers. Billy Idol's now at 29 with Ken. Ken Highstown's at 26. Now Danny's at 29. Our next auction is an original picture disc. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter, the Beatles cover. This is a 1984. This is a 84 US. It does have the insert. This came with a poster. No poster with this one. VG vinyl. This is a $25 start. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter. The picture disc is VG or VG Plus. It is an original. That one's actually from 84. $25 start on that. Ken, you're out on Billy Idol. He says he's done. So that's a final call. Both of those to Danny for $29. Neil Mallory wants Cream, Wheels of Fire. I was going to say, if this didn't sell, I was going to show the gatefold. That's usually a selling point for a lot of people. I still think they should have used that for the front cover, but that's pretty trippy probably when people open that up for the first time. Whoa. Cream. That's so to Neil Mallory. Thank you. Motley Crue has an open bid of $26. And A Time for Tears, Charlie Rich. Charlie is $9.99. And Tangerine Dream, Stratosphere. Tangerine Dream is a 76 French pressing, $24.99 for Tangerine Dream. Also, Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa is $24.99. And another Shel Silverstein, a 63 mono, Inside Folk Songs, Shel Silverstein is $34.99. Shel Silverstein, a 63 mono. Motley Crue is sold, or excuse me, Billy Idol is sold. Both of these are sold for $29 to Danny Thomason. Let's move Zappa over here, or excuse me, Motley Crue. I said Zappa because Matt Barnhill just claimed Zappa. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. And now multiple bidders on Motley Crue. I've got a high bid at $31. Next auction is, I don't know. Let's do Ween. This part of this collection is Big Ween. This is now up for bid. This is a 2015 U.S. pressing, a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,250 copies on clear vinyl. Ween. Laura says prices are all over the place. Some have sold for as much as $195, opened and near mint. It's called The Pod by Ween. Ween's 1991 album on clear vinyl. Tanner, this is a $55 start. Ween is a $55 start. We have Motley Crue at $31. We have David Hoyce's MSP, $35. And Jared McLaughlin wants Shell Silverstein. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Happy birthday, Paul. I just made a post in the group, and I'm going to take a drink of water very quickly. Hopefully I don't get choked to death like last time. All right, I'm back. Now, David Hoy put MSP. That's Manic Street Preachers, the Holy Bible. David, I know what you want now. You was buying that for $35. Thank you. Lucas, there's no condition notes on Tangerine Dream. It's actually a really nice copy. Very nice. Motley Crue. Motley Crue is at $32. And Ween, whatever I've done with the sticky note, Ween is a $55 start. All right, back to the bin. We got a lot of vintage stuff. We still got 2 more crates of vintage stuff to go through. The Mob, $24.99. The Mob, 1971. Not Vito Clorione. $24.99 on the Mob. The Stones, Some Girls, $64.99. Original unedited cover. Extremely nice copy. $64.99. And the Panthers, 64 to 66. The Panthers is an 85 Swedish garage album, $39.99. And Art Land and Rubsha Patrol Desert Marauders, a 1978 press, $16.99. And Deep Purple Burn. Deep Purple is $29.99. That's called Burn. Warner Brothers Burbank label, $29.99 on that. Loverboy, Get Lucky. That is their album with Everybody's Working for the Weekend. Right, Tanner? That's $19.99. Nobody bid on Ween. That's a $55 buy it now. No bid. You go ahead and claim that, and guess what? They're still bidding on Motley Crue. Motley Crue still getting bids. Next auction is Choir Boys. Somebody asked for this a long time ago, just now getting to it. Choir Boys is a 1990 U.S. specialty press, original on her sleeve, $45 start. $45 start on the London Choir Boys, a bid of what you fancy. Some of these have sold for as much as $80. We're putting this one up for a $45 start. The London Choir Boys, a bid of what you fancy. $45 start on that. Now up for bid. All right. Is everybody still with me? We just showed some great records. We have 2 questions. Motley Crue question mark, and where is Crue? Motley Crue is $37, now $38. Helter Skelter, original, has the plastic, the insert, no poster, VG Plus. Susie has it for $38. Choir Boys is a $45 start. We Believe in Toledo, First Federal Savings of Toledo. That is some kind of bank. What is this? $9.99. Is it a comp? I guess it's some kind of comp from a bank, $9.99. Neil Rigler wants Tangerine Dream. I'm assuming Lucas Hanoff didn't want it, so go ahead and sell that. Jetstream wants Toledo. That's sold to Jetstream. Motley Crue's at $42, and Choir Boys is at $45. We have Henry Gross, Rockin' to the 90s. I Keep Rockin'. Henry Gross is a 1987 UK, $9.99. Jetstream wants Some Girls. That's a really nice copy. OG2, that's sold to Jetstream. Thank you, that's sold. Sapphire, the Uppity Blues Women, Hot Flash, that is a 1991, $14.99. And we have Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, $19.99. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, Orange Epic label, $19.99. All right, if somebody wants Motley Crue, you're going to have to outbid Susie. She has it at $42. Danny, you're out. That's now final call. Choir Boys has 1 bid, I'm assuming with Terry Watts. London Choir, LQ, he has it for $45. We're about to sell it. Dan Cohen wants Sapphire. So did Dan Cohen. Also, Uriah Heep, High and Mighty. Uriah Heep is $19.99. That one we don't get as often as their other records, and that's a very nice copy. Motley Crue's at $44. Susie Breedlove, you're out. Al Hudson and the Soul Partners, especially for you. Al Hudson is $19.99. 3 of a perfect pair, King Crimson. No condition notes. It does have a gold stamp promo, $34.99 on King Crimson. And Steely Dan, Katie Lied in shrink wrap. We've had some nice Steely Dan albums. There's another one, $34.99. Donna wants Uriah Heep. Choir Boys is sold for $47 to Terry. And Danny has Motley Crue at $47. Susie, you're out. Next auction is going up right now. This is actually called Once in a Blue Moon. This is signed by Mick Taylor of the Rolling Stones. Yes, this is signed by Mick Taylor of the Rolling Stones. This is one of his solo albums. It's called Once in a Blue Moon, Gary Groom featuring Mick Taylor and Friends. It's a 2 LP. They did a limited edition on blue vinyl, and he signed them. He actually signed them when they were made. This is signed by Mick Taylor, guitarist from Rolling Stones. $55 start. Blue vinyl, $55 start. It's signed. He signed all of them that they made. $1,000 on blue vinyl, $55 start. Motley Crue got a bid for $47. Jetstream wants Katie Lied. And we have... how much is Loverboy in condition? Loverboy, there's no condition notes on it, $19.99. Motley Crue's at $50. Larry second on Steely Dan. Jim Gray, if you don't want Loverboy, Scott Oman does. Somebody's going to get it. Mick Taylor has an opening bid of $60 of Brian Arrigo. That is on signed. It's a signed cover on blue vinyl. All right, Motley Crue does have the insert. Yes, it does have the insert. No poster. Loverboy is sold to Scott Oman. Loverboy, Jim Gray passes. Mick Taylor has one bid for $60 for Brian Arrigo. That is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, actually. I think the record one of the records had a light warp, and we fixed it. We put it in our warp machine, and we fixed it, just FYI. All right, here we go. I got 2 more Billy Idols to put up for auction. Give me 1 second to find them. I know they're in here somewhere. I think it was a couple I don't recall seeing too much often. No poster in Motley Crue. All right. Let's see here. There's one of the Billy Idols, and here's the other. All right, so final call on both those auctions then, $50 and $60. Nobody else going to bid on Mick Taylor. That's a final call for $60, and Motley Crue's a final call. Signed Mick Taylor and Motley Crue picture disc. So there's those 2. There's 2 more Billy Idol 45s. $15 start for the pair. $15 start for the pair. That's Billy Idol. Hot in the City and Billy Idol Hot in the City. Oh, it's 2 different ones. Hold on a second. That's interesting. Different B-sides, though. 1983 and 1982. Interesting. Didn't realize that. We're still putting them together, though. $15 start on Billy Idol. Paula wants LB. Loverboy's already sold. All right. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. We still got 2 more crates of vintage to go through. Then at some point tonight, we'll do a big recap of all of the new vinyl, all the new vintage vinyl, and then we'll do some discount bins. And then a little bit later tonight, we'll get into movie posters and other miscellaneous items. All right, but first, Mick Taylor is sold to Brian Arrigo for $60. Billy Idol does have an opening bid for $20, and Motley Crue is sold to Susie Breelove for $50. And we got plenty more auctions. During all that, you're going to get lots of opportunities to see plenty of more auctions. We got, right now, 259 viewers on all 3 platforms. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in and spending your Tuesday night. Guess what? We'll be doing this again tomorrow and Thursday and Friday and Saturday. Be following us so you see posts and updates of what we're going to be selling. We have Prince, Swept Away soundtrack, Intoxicated, Jesse Johnson, A Taste of Honey, The Long Riders, Apothecary, I mispronounced that again, Music of North Africa, Bob Thrimble, and Blue Oyster Cult. Let me stop there to grab our new auctions. We got, going up for auction, we have Celtic Frost, and let's see what's back here in the back. I thought I had some really cool picture discs tonight. Iggy Pop. Here we go. Here's our next auctions. Celtic Frost and Iggy Pop. Excuse me. I've been drinking water way too fast. Like I mute the mic and I try not to stay muted too long because everybody's like, where's the sound? There's no sound. And so I have to chug water really fast. We have a 1988 UK. This is Iggy Pop. an 88 UK limited edition. It's called Cold Metal and Instinct, and that's an original picture disc single. Let's go ahead and start it for $20. It's in the original plastic, and that is called Cold Metal. Iggy Pop, an 88 UK picture disc. 88 UK picture disc, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. And we have Celtic Frost, Tragic Serenades. Celtic Frost, Tragic Serenades. This is a 2018 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,500. $30 start on Celtic Frost. It's a sealed Record Store Day Tragic Serenades, Celtic Frost. That's now for be a $30 start. On hold. Yeah, I need something. I need a screen that says, I got some kind of screen that says like, going soon live, intro video, laptop screen, intermission. I'm afraid to click on one of these, but yeah, one of these changes. That could be our pause music. some generic rock music there. All right, Billy Idol's a final call. Danny has both of those Billy Idol 45s for $20. He has both of those for $20. Next is McBride. McBride is $14.99. Billy Idol's at $21. Celtic Frost is at $35. Celtic Frost is at $35. And we have, so Danny, you've been outbid on Billy Idol. Now what, Jesse Price, Chris Knapp, Jesse Johnson. Jesse Johnson was $19.99. We have Terry Callier, Turn You to Love. We have Pat McCollin. We have Johnny the Fox. Johnny the Fox, that's still available. I'm going to say it 3 more times. It's $34.99. Johnny the Fox, Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, and John Lizzy, Thin the Fox, $34.99. Also, we have Chuck Higgins, we have Charlie Rich, we have The Mob, we have the Panthers, Art Lound, we have Deep Purple, Cheap Trick, Henry Gross, Al Hudson, King Crimson. Wow. Now, everything in here is sticker price. These are new arrivals. Billy Idol is a final call to Ken Highstand. He outbid Danny. Danny's out. Debbie put LG for something. And then Celtic Frost is a final call for $35. I hope I didn't confuse anybody right then. I feel like I did. Everybody's probably at home right now scratching their head like, what just happened? What just happened? We used to have a cool intro video, but I used Rush music. So, hold on a second. Here it is. We used to have a cool intro video I used to do, but it uses copyrighted music, and we'll get blocked on Facebook and YouTube and X. So, can't use that copyrighted music, folks. Can't use it. All right. So, I think Debbie means IG. She put, unless that's a lowercase, this is Iggy Pop. It's IP. You put LG, Debbie. I'm assuming you're big on Iggy Pop. Ken Highstand. You get both of the Billy Idols. Those next two are sold to Ken for $21. And then Celtic Frost got one bid for $35, and that's sold to Edwin Riviera. That's sold to Edwin for $35. Okay, that is gone. Iggy Pop has a high bid with Debbie Winston for $21. Laura's got us a new bin here of stuff. Did I just say a new bin of dope? A new bin of stuff. This is not dope. Okay, and then we have Dick Dale and his checkered flag. This is a 2010 U.S. reissue sealed, $34.99. Dick Dale, $34.99, and Nina Hagen band. Nina Hagen is $19.99. Also, Milk and Cookies. I like Milk and Cookies. That is sealed $29.99. I've been craving Oreos. Tanner is up here right now looking for something, it looks like. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Here's another 12-inch single. Mr. Crowley, a G condition. It is another low-grade LP or a low-grade single, but one of his original singles from Blizzard of Oz. You Said It All on Suicide Solution. That's now going up for a $10 start. Mr. Crowley, recorded live on stage. Randy Rhoads, $10 start. Ozzy. Iggy Pop is now between Susie and Debbie. And we have Free Your Mind, Funkadelic. Free Your Mind is sealed, $34.99. Funkadelic is sealed, $34.99. Okay, so over here, we also have Uriah Heep Abominog. This is $24.99. Uriah Heep Abominog and David Bowie, Let's Dance. That is $34.99, no condition notes. SRV on lead guitar. SRV on lead guitar. Okay, next is we have Adrian Ballou, Lone Rhino. Adrian Ballou is $34.99. Gold stamp promo, $34.99. Adrian Ballou, Lone Rhino, $34.99. Okay, so back up at the top, Iggy Pop was at $23. Susie bid $24. Paula put TL. I'm assuming that was from Thin Lizzy in the previous bin. If so, Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, is sold to Paula. Paula, if that's not right, let me know. That's sold to you. Iggy Pop 24, Iggy Pop 25, and Iggy Pop 27 is Funkadelic a reissue or OG? It is a reissue. It's a 1990. That's an older press, but 1990. 1990 on that. I'm going to go turn off the air conditioner right quick. Don't worry, I've already took care of the YouTube bot. I've got it over here set up now where I don't really, even though I'm acknowledging them right now, but whoever that is, they took time today to completely create a whole new email account just to send that one comment. Whew. Crazy. All right, we have the Time Pandemonium, a 1990 U.S. pressing, $36.99. The Time Pandemonium, $39.99 on that. And Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming. Adam and the Ants is $34.99. Also, Madonna, Like a Virgin, $34.99 for Madonna, Like a Virgin. And Rick James, Lucy's Rap, $9.99. Ozzy, final call for somebody to bid, because I really don't want to make this a $10 buy now. It is in G condition. It's Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $10 start. Mr. Crowley, it's a 12-inch single, 2-track. G condition, which is less than VG minus. Debbie and Susie are having some sort of small war going on right now for the Iggy Pop picture disc. Chris Baychek wants the Funkadelic. That's sold to Chris. Scott Smith, Adrian Ballou, that's $34.99. $34.99. And then we have Iggy Pop at $31. We have Ozzy at 10, Ozzy at 10, Ozzy at 15, Ozzy at 10. And we have Iggy Pop 32. We have Ozzy 10, Ozzy 20. We have the King Crimson Discipline, a 2018, $34.99. Scott Smith said sold on Adrian Ballou. Iggy Pop's at $35. And Mr. Eliminator, Dick Dale and his Deltones, a sealed 2010 Sundazed, $34.99. And we have Poetry in Motion, a 2015 U.S. reissue on red vinyl, sealed $29.99. That was originally a 1986 EP. Angela Lewis wants King Crimson. That's sold to Angela. All of a sudden, Ozzy's at $20 and Iggy Pop's at $36. Let's get a third auction going. The third auction I have is another picture disc, and it's Prince, Purple Rain, a 2017 picture disc, limited edition. We got the original plastic that came with it. There is the original plastic, and there's where it says limited edition, and there's the actual picture disc. $25 start. $25 start on Prince, Purple Rain picture disc. That's now up for bid. We're about to sell Ozzy and Milk and Cookies info. Milk and Cookies. Milk and Cookies is sealed, $29.99. Unfortunately, I don't have a genre. I don't have a year. Just sealed, $29.99. There's no barcode. Produced by Muff Winwood. It's on Radio Heartbeat Records, RHB-105. Milk and Cookies. This next record's heavy. It's Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody soundtrack. Sealed, $34.99. And John Carpenter Anthology, movie themes. Also sealed. Die-cut cover, $34.99. Ozzy is sold to Danny Thomason for $20. That's gone. Iggy Pop's at $40 with Debbie Winstead. Susie Breedove's out. And Prince picture disc. No one has bid. Final call to get a bid in, $25. John Franz is in. Next is Scatter the Rats, a 2009 U.S. reissue, sealed, $29.99. And Nathaniel Merriweather presents Lovage. That's $24.99, indie exclusive, turquoise vinyl, $24.99. Timeless Vinyl gets Queen. That is sold to Timeless Vinyl. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you've bought from us before, right? Tony Wade on B. B was for, hold on a second. We have a challenge flag on Ozzy. Robert Philippi said he bid first at $20. That's right. Danny Thomason, you tied him. You bid 20 as well, but there was already a $20 bid. Ozzy's got to go back up. Robert Philippi had it for 20, and then Danny, you bid 20. And I did a final call to Danny, and Robert already had it for 20. So Robert has that for $20. Danny, you're out. Now, Tony Wade, that was for Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, so Tony Wade, you're second. Michelle Miller on JW, and that was for JW was for, what was JW, Michelle? Okay, then Ozzy has new bids. Prince has a final call, John Carpenter. Okay, JW was John Carpenter for Michelle. Thank you, Timeless Vinyl, and welcome back. Ozzy all of a sudden getting new bids. Prince only got one bid with John Franz, so that's sold for $25. Purple Rain picture disc, that's sold to John Franz for $25. All of a sudden, Ozzy's warming back up. Mr. Crowley. And then we got Prince, or excuse me, that was Prince. This is Iggy Pop. Iggy Pop is sold to Debbie Winstead for $40. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $40. All righty. Now, somebody asked about Ween. I saw your comment. Give me 1 second. Trying to put away a few things here so we can get some new things started. All of a sudden, we had Ozzy sold. I missed a bid. Now we got 3 bidders again. Ozzy's at $27 with Robert Philippi. That was a tie. Now it's back at $27. And somebody asked about Ween. Ween is a 2015 U.S. Record Store Day, limited to 1,250 copies on clear vinyl. Yes, it is opened. It's near mint in the shrink wrap with the stickers. And Laura says these have sold anywhere from $40 to $195 recently. Ours is $55. That's the only auction that did not get a bid. Nathaniel Merriweather was the next record, or the last record. The next record is Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Ghosteen. That is sealed, $34.99. So Ozzy's at $30. Now it's between Danny and Robert. Chris is out. Danny has it for $30. Our next item, we've done a lot of picture discs tonight. Here's another one. And this is, I was about to say, who is it? I've been flipping by this one all night, and I've been saying, I don't know. This is Voivod. Voivod is a 2018 Record Store Day, limited to 2,000. And this is a $25 start. Garrett said he claimed Lovage. Uh-oh. You did. That was in between all the Queen. I messed up on the Queens, or I got confused. Then Michelle's Carpenters. Garrett, yours did come through. I completely missed you there, Garrett. That is sold to you. Lovage. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then Travis Wade gets Nick Cave, and now Ozzy's at 32. But Voivod is called Too Scared to Scream. It's a sealed picture disc. Let me take a look at the back here. Sealed picture disc, Voivod, Too Scared to Scream. $25 start. Edwin Riviera is in. Ozzy's at 32. Danny, you're out. Next record is $29.99. Let me tell you the price first because I can't read it. White vinyl with red and gold splatter, $29.99. It's called Anna Mangucci Power Supply. Phanacom vinyl, white with red and gold splatter. The Hyper Melodic Power Pop debut EP from Amaguchi, first ever vinyl pressing. That is $29.99. $29.99. Also, Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory, Gold Stamp promo, $34.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Refugee, Here Comes My Girl, Even the Losers, Don't Do Me Like That, $34.99 for Tom Petty. And a 1979 U.S. OG pressing of Lodger, David Bowie. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Lodger, $49.99. That's an OG. They call that a hub press, H-U-B, $49.99. All right, so guess what? Voivod has new bids, and so does Ozzy. Now, we need to put up at least one more new auction. We have a whole nother crate of vintage stuff, by the way. I'm going to recap this one, but let's flip through this 45 bin and see what I can find. There's so much other stuff in here that I don't really know what it is. And And maybe later tonight, maybe right before we start posters, I can just look a few up and straight price them. If not, I'll get them ready tonight after the sale for tomorrow night. But we've had an influx lately in some really cool, good new 45s. But I know these, but I don't see them too often, and that's Debbie Harry from Blondie. I got 2 Debbie Harry singles here I'm about to put up for auction. Let me just get these out of the sleeves, and we have 2 interesting Debbie Harrys here, though. All right, so Voivod's at 28. Debbie, you're out, and Danny. Debbie and Danny's out. Debbie and Danny. Debbie and Danny. Next auction is Debbie Harry, Backfired, and Military Wrap. Very nice vinyl with picture sleeve. And Debbie Harry, French Kiss in, and Rockbird. Also very nice vinyl. Both of those going up for a $15 start. Here's what's left in here very quickly. Then we got a new crate of vintage. After that, I'll probably go ahead and do a recap of the new vinyl. Then we'll do a discount bin. And then I'll probably do some stuff that's left from tonight. And then that crate that was left last night. Yeah, there's a great crate right over here that we didn't recap last night. Really good titles. Buy it now, best offer. But let's go through these one more time. These are new arrival sticker price. Dick Dale is sealed, $34.99. Nina Hagen is $19.99. Uriah Heep, Abominog, $24.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $34.99. This is Pandemonium by The Time, $19.90. Don't get that one very often because it's from 1990, $39.99. Ozzy, Danny said whatever it is plus $2, so $39. And now Robert's back in at $40, so you're out. And Edwin, Debbie, you bid 26, and then Edwin bid 28 on Voivod, then you bid 27. So you went down $1. Hopefully you go back up at least $2 because you're out, and Edwin has it for $28. Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming. Adam and the Ants is $34.99. Madonna Like a Virgin, that was an original. Surprise, Adam and the Ants is still there. We have Rick James, Lucy's Rap. That was a 12-inch single, $9.99. Mystery Eliminator, Dick Dale. That's sealed for $34.99. And Poggetry in Motion, which was originally released in '86. This is a 2015 reissue on red vinyl. Sealed $29.99. And the 2 Debbie Harrys, final call to get a bid in for $15. Milk and Cookies is sealed, $29.99. This was Scatter the Rats, a 2019 US. That was sealed, $29.99. Also, we have, I don't know. Oh, that was the Anamaguchi. That was $29.99. We have Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory, $34.99. Tom Petty, OG, still available, $34.99. And David Bowie. Now, all these in here are really nice condition. So, everything in here, really clean vinyl. If Laura's putting something out non-check condition, it's nice. So, if you want to go ahead and just get a nice, clean record, these have been cleaned, they've been inspected. You can guarantee all that when you buy from us. That's Coletco. Tracy did bid $15 on Debbie Harry. $15 for both of them. Final call. Debbie did bid on Voivod. Edwin Riviera's back in at 31. Debbie, you're right back out. Ozzy is at 42. Robert Philippi, you're out. All right, let me condense this bin and let's go ahead and bring over the other new crate. Lots of stuff. I saw all the new vinyl that come in, and then I saw how much John had priced, and then I knew Laura was going to price some stuff, and I knew we had 45s and plenty of auctions. I was like, tonight, we'll be showing new stuff till 11 o'clock tonight probably. It probably looks like we're going to be showing stuff till at least 10, but we could be going back through new stuff until 11. But I'll go ahead and go through this, and then right after this, I'll go through a discount bin. But the whole time, we still got new auctions, 45s that are pretty much unadvertised. I'm pulling at random. With that being said, let's see what's in this bin. I've kind of forgot, but this is all new stuff that John has marked. New bids on Full Voivod, new bids on Ozzy, and Debbie Harry. Both of these are sold to Tracy Songer for $15. We got a couple small wars going for Voivod and Ozzy. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We'll see who the last person standing is whenever somebody says out, because I think it's just down to 2 people on both auctions. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's see what else we have in here. Got some cool stuff in here. Got some, I knew there was a, here it is. I knew there was a Tom Petty. Yeah, here's something we don't get too often. Okay, so let's go through this bin of new vintage arrivals. Price is marked. Oh my gosh, there's nudity all over it. John, what are you doing? Infinite Mass, live in Sweden. That is $64.99. Infinite Mass, Live in Sweden, a 1999 Swedish press, $64.99. And those women are completely nude, $64.99. Purity Ring, Another Eternity, a 2015 indie pop album, $49.99. Purity Ring, Another Eternity. John had to put a sticky note because it's really hard to figure out what it is, I guess. $49.99. And then LSD Sound System. That's a 2015 alternate rock, $39.99. LSD Sound System. And John the Conqueror, that is a 2012 Europe pressing, $34.99. And Outside Inside, The Tubes, $19.99. Danny says, whatever the Aussie bid is, add $2. So 47. Then Robert's right back in at 48. So Danny, you're right back out. Edwin's went out on Voivod. Debbie Winston gets the Voivod picture disc for $33. One of those we can finally say sold. Edwin said out. Thank you for letting me know very quickly. Debbie has that at $33. Back up at the top, we have Ozzy at 48, and we have Thomas Hujar on LCD Sound System. That's sort of Thomas Hujar, and Ozzy's at $50. Next is Pegasus in Flight, Jamie DeFreitas, a 1976 acoustic folk album, $9.99, and Joey Miserable and the Worms. That's an 85 press, $9.99. Also, The Glass or the Glass Orchestra. That's a 77 Canadian clear vinyl electronic album, $29.99 on that. Also, we have, I don't know what that says, a 1982 press, $14.99. Vendetta? It looks like Vendetta. It is Vendetta. Vendetta is $14.99. All right, Michael Rudolph on Pegasus. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Danny Thomason gets Ozzy for $50. Robert Phillippe's out. Ozzy is sold for $50. Next is the Ralph Shrine Blues Band, 1981, $26.99. And Bowery Fantasy, Graham Hine, a 1976 blues album, $19.99. All right, our next auction is a bootleg copy of Alice in Chains Facelift, and we have a what picture disc? We have a Venom picture disc. Let's go ahead and do that right now. But first, this is a bootleg, a 2017 unofficial. It's on colored vinyl. We don't know which color because it's sealed. They bootlegged these on yellow, red, and white, this particular version. It's sealed. Laura says $45 start. Let's put it up for a $35 start. That's a sealed bootleg unofficial of Alice in Chains Facelift. And before that was reissued, that was about the only way you could get that. $35 start. Also, we have Venom, At War with Satan, picture disc. There's the original plastic with the sticker. And this is a $25 start. This is a 2017 U.S. reissue Record Store Day, limited to 1,500. Venom, At War with Satan. There's the picture disc, and that's a full album, of course. Venom is a $25 start. $25 start on Venom. Michael Rudolph got Pegasus. Heath Norman wants the Madonna from the previous bin. Heath gets Nirvana. Madonna is sold to Heath Norman. Alice in Chains has an open bid of $40, and then another $40 bid. Venom has an open bid of $25. And Edwin Blom says, can I get the details of the record in the crate? That is this one right here. So I was making sure I didn't miss anything else. Bowery Fantasy, Graham Hine. That's a 1976 blues album, $19.99 for Bowery Fantasy. The Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. I've never seen a hop sticker on that one. In shrink wrap, $24.99. Alice in Chains has two $40 bids. Brian bid first, and then Chris Frazier. Brian was first. Chris Frazier, you're out. Venom has one bid for $25 of Edwin. Nobody else's bid. Final call. We have Peter, I'm not for sure, 1980 UK Prague, $24.99. Peter Hamill, The Silent Corner and Empty Stage. Peter Hamill's $24.99. We also have the Balls Brothers Band. This is Rock and Roll Freedom, 1977, $19.99. Also Rural, One by One, a 1974 country rock album, $19.99 on Rural, R-U-R-A-L. The Green Ray is an 1995 press on green vinyl, $19.99, and that is the Green Ray. Size, Whales, and Trees. Size, Whales, and Trees, $34.99. Danny's at 27 on Venom. Danny Thomason's at 27 on Venom, And now there's another tile on Alice in Chains. This time Andy Rutherford has it for 45. Chris, you're out. And now Brian Arrigo, you're out. That's where we're at. Give me 1 second. I got to do something over here on my phone right quick. Okay. Next is, there's some odd stuff in here. There's some odd records in here. Golden Voyage in Volume 5, the heralding. If John has to put stickers on the front of them, that means they're getting quite obscure. A 1984 New Wave album, $19.99. Alice in Chains is at $50. Venom, Edwin Riviera, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Danny has it for $27. The Confessions of Dr. Dream and Other Stories, Kevin Ayers, a 1974 art rock album, $24.99. Deerfield Live, a 1972 country rock album, sealed, $99.99. Deerfield Live, sealed, 1972. Kid Blast, a 1976 pressing, $14.99. Chris Knapp says he wants the last album shown. Oh boy, that's hard to figure out. The Green Ray, Royal, or Golden Voyage. We have The Firm, that is $26.99, their self-titled album. Paul Rogers, Jimmy Page. We have Neil Rigler on Deerfield. That is right here. That's sold to Neil Rigler, Deerfield. Chris Knapp wants the black and white cover. Okay, well, they're both kind of black and white. The Green Ray or Golden Voyage. And then next is Retrospective, The Best of Buffalo Springfield, $29.99. Retrospective, The Best of Buffalo Springfield, $29.99. Danny Thomason, you're out on Venom. Edwin Riviera bid $29. Chris Knapp says Golden, this one right here. Okay, the Golden Voyage, Volume 5. Okay, yes, that's sold to Chris Knapp. We got it figured out now. Alice in Chains is a final call. Chris Frazier has it for $50. Final call for $50. We're about to sell that, and Danny's back in on Venom at $30. How much for Kid Blast? Kid Blast was $14.99, Edwin. Elvis, That's the Way It Is, a 1970 Indianapolis, $24.99. And what do we have here? Some sort of Japanese soundtrack. It's pressed in the USA, actually. A 2019 clear vinyl, Synthetic Core 88 soundtrack, $49.99. Wow, that's some wild-looking vinyl. Yeti Records, Synthetic Core 88. Very cool-looking vinyl, $49. And Edwin Blom says he will take Kid Blast. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Venom's at $30. Andy Rutherford's in on Alice in Chains. So both auctions have new bids. Alice in Chains and Venom. Venom's at $30. Andy Rutherford has Alice in Chains for $55. That means Chris Frazier, you've been outbid. We have the entrance bands. Fuzz Club Sessions, a 2016 UK with sticker, booklet, and tote bag, limited to 200. A 2016 UK, $34.99. Fuzz Club Sessions, $34.99. Edwin Riviera, let me know if you want back in on Venom. T-Rex Tanks. T-Rex is $34.99. Alice in Chains at $65. Venom's at $32. Patrick Hernandez, Born to Be Alive, $14.99. Fuzz is sold to Chris Knapp. Fuzz Session, sold to Chris Knapp. That's gone. We also have Simon and Garfunkel, Concert in Central Park, a 1982 with booklet, $34.99. $34.99. Timeless Vinyl, you were second on Fuzz Club Sessions. We have Great Rockabilly Showdown Live. The Hot Rod Gang meets the Ringlets Trio, an 89 German press, $14.99. Now, we have an out on Alice in Chains. That means Chris Frazier has it for $65. Final call. And Venom's at $32. Danny Thomason, you're out. Next is Get Your Ya-Ya's Out, the Rolling Stones. A German copy. A German copy, $34.99. That is the Rolling Stones. We have Neil Rigler on Entrance Band. Entrance Band. Entrance Band. Is that the other thing? The Entrance Band. Neil Rigler, you're third. Yeah, that's sold to Chris Knapp, then Timeless Vinyl, then you were third. Also, Redbone, Wavoka. This is the original record from 1973 that has Come and Get Your Love. That is Redbone, $59.99. That's the original. We have Fender Hobo Lounge, Foxtrot Sierra and His Uniforms, a 2008 German pressing sealed, $29.99. John Franz wants Redbone. That's always tough to get. And now these auctions are done. Chris Frazier gets Allison Chains for $65. And Venom is sold to Edwin Riviera for $32. We got plenty of more auctions to put up. He passes on Redbone, so give it to Phil Freeman. Give it to Phil Freeman. That is sold to Phil Freeman instead of John Franz. Art Madison says, what is Allison Chains? It is sold. You just missed it. It was a sealed facelift bootleg. That's okay, John. Sometimes there is. I try to get the price out faster on pricier records, anything like maybe 30, 40 and up. If I can't figure out what the title is, you'll definitely see me read off the titles quicker. Let me go ahead and finish up this bin. There's 2 more records. She and Him, Volume 1. She and Him is $24.99, and Miles Davis is $29.99. Gold stamp promo. Miles Davis with Hank Mobley, Wynton Kelly, Paul Chambers, 1961, live in San Francisco. Awesome. All right, that crate's full. Let's go ahead and I don't think I'll go through a deep recap of that bin. I think the best thing to do is go ahead and do some crate condensing, put up some new auctions, and let's go ahead and get into some discount records for tonight. But first thing is Travis Wade wants She and Him. That's so to Travis Wade, then Thomas Sujar second. While I'm putting up new auctions, if anybody wants to see anything, I know there was some obscure stuff in there. Some things, some obscure. I didn't even know what to call it or what it was. However, our next picture disc is Venom, and we got Battery. We got more picture disc, more metal picture disc. First is Venom, black metal, a 2017 UK picture disc. There's the original plastic for it, and here is the picture disc, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. Venom, black metal. Venom, $25 start. Extremely nice. 2017, has the plastic and sticker. $25 start. Auction number 1. Auction number 2 is Battery. That's a 2014 limited edition of 500 EX. We'll also start that one at $25, and that's Battery. So here's how this one comes. The jacket has like a die-cut band where it looks like it's split like that. Very cool. And then here's the actual picture disc. Battery. That's now for bid. So Venom and that. All right, Neil Reigler wants to put back Deerfield. He misunderstood the price. The price was $100 minus 1 penny, which is $99.99. Let me find that in here. Deerfield. That's somewhere in this bin. Deerfield. There's Nick Cave. Is it this one? No, that's Pegasus. That's Ozzy. Here's Deerfield. All right, let me pull it out then. All right, so that's going back in this bin. Neil said he needs to put this back. Deerfield Live, 1972, $99.99. $100 on that one. Battery has bids for $25, $25, and $26. Venom has no bids, looking for a $25 start on that. All right, let me see if I can do some what we call crate condensing right quick. That time of the night. I hadn't even done my 10 o'clock stretch yet. Let me condense all those into one. All those have been condensed into one. Let me see what was next. Next was a crate of new vinyl we had here, which is completely full of Taylor Swift. And then here's this right here. So we're gonna go through a crate from tonight at some point and do buy it now best offer. But I have a crate that we didn't go back through last night with really good titles, and then we'll do some half off stuff. But pretty much, first thing I do this time of night is show all the new vinyl that's left. We had 6 crates. Now we have 1 crate. Here's all the new vinyl that's left from tonight. It's these 1, 2, 4 titles, and then everything else is sold out or waiting list. The first thing was this huge restock of Taylor Swift, $33.99. Taylor Swift, $33.99, her self-titled album. Next, we have 1 copy of Donna's. That's the last copy, pink vinyl. We sold about 30 of those tonight. $39.99 on the Donna's. We have 2 of the Ace Frehley left, Frehley's comic. Friday Music, new reissue, comes out Friday. Colored vinyl, Ace Frehley, $39.99. And then Gentle Giant, The Missing Piece, the new Steven Wilson remix, green vinyl, Gentle Giant, Steven Wilson, 2024 remix, $29.99. So that's it. That is all of the new vinyl right there. That's pretty amazing. We sold out of all the Jimmy Buffett, sold out of all the Van Halens. And both of the Ace Frehleys are gone now, Art Madison and Mike LeBeatty. So if anybody else wants an Ace Frehley, I'm going to order more. It will be a waiting list. And there's plenty of Taylor Swifts. That's just been out of stock for a long time. And then there's 1 Donna's and 2 Gentle Giant. That's it. That's a pretty great night for new vinyl. I'm going to put this over here in the rack because we need them for the store. And then that's it. There's people coming here every day looking for the Taylor Swift catalog. I got to reorder some other ones. We're kind of low on a few. Right, Tanner? T Swifties, he said. Every time Tanner walks up here, I say, right, Tanner. He's in the back doing something significant, I'm sure. Cleaning. Oh, boy. Yeah, we got to do that. All right, so let's go through this crate from last night and do buy it now best offer. Or actually, let me find a different one over here. Well, let's go through this one. No, I don't know what I want to do. Let me see what else is over here. Let me look at my options. Let's look at our options first. By the way, that's the only auction that has not sold that Ween record. Let me take a look at my options over here before I make a decision on that. Let me put this. Let me see what's in this bin. And I think we still have the other Ace Frehley around here somewhere. Maybe we need to do a half off bin. This one looks like a good start. Yeah, let's do this blue bin here half off. Then we'll do this other crate buy it now best offer. I feel like we need to do a good half off bin while there's still plenty of people watching so we can get a lot of these sold at half off sticker. This is now up for bid. Okay, or now up for half off. Half off crate. Edwin just bid on Venom. I was about to sell it because Patty was the only bidder for 25. Now it's at 27, and Bathory's at 29. So we got 2 picture discs. Both of them just got recent bids. Going once, going twice on a couple of those. Bathory's at 29 with Robert, and Edwin's at 27 on Venom. Okay, and the first thing I need to do is show Chris Knapp Ween, but also let me clean off my desk here. New bid on Bathory, new bid on Venom. Yeah, 10 o'clock stretch is kind of like the 7th inning. Tanner's in the back cleaning. I got to do the same thing tonight. I may have to talk to him when he comes back up here. Move some of these crates around. Don't get me cleaning. I'm one of those that I'll start cleaning and I'll have like Q-tips cleaning in between the gaps of the computer monitor for no reason, just randomly. Half off bin. It's 10:03. Here's the agenda for tonight. Thanks everybody once again for joining us, staying with us night after night, as always. We're about to go through a half-off bin, which is always fun. These are going to be half-off sticker. We still got several sessions of auctions to do, and then I'll find some other stuff to put up if we still need it. Probably a good another hour of vinyl ahead of us, and then we'll do some movie posters and other stuff like that. And then we'll have a whole new show again to start tomorrow. But first, right now, we have half off David Bowie. This is $22.50. It's the original label for changes, and that's $22.50. By the way, Venom's at $30 with Edwin Riviera. Patty's out, Danny's out, and Bathory's at $29 with Patty. Robert's out, and he says he's done bidding. So there's where we're at. There's the update on those 2 picture discs. Bowie's only $22.50. Aha, Hunting High and Low, that's now $17.50. Has the hit song Take On Me. No condition notes. Those should both sell. Bowie and Aha there to start the bin. Marshall Tucker is $10. There's some damage there to the corner. Marshall Tucker is $10. And we have, excuse me, Just the Right Moment, Tom Grant, an 85 jazz album. That's $7.50. Thomas Ujar wants Take On Me. That's the first record there that's half off sticker. Danny says he'll take Venom plus $1. That is a very interesting way to bid. Edwin Riviera is at 31 on Venom. So no, Edwin's at 30. Danny's at 31 then. Art Madison second on Aha. And Bathory is about to be sold then to Patty for 30. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, that is $7.50. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, $7.50. Venom's at $32. Danny, you may be the only person I've ever known that's bid like that. You're just saying whatever the bid is, add $2 or add $1. I don't think I've ever, in the hundreds and thousands of auctions, had anybody bid like that, but I guess it works. He's just saying he's willing to outbid whatever it is. We have the Beach Boys, Love You, $12.50. The Beach Boys, Love You is $12.50. And we have Tony Carey, Some Tough City. Tony Carey is $7.50. And we have Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna. Ringo Starr is $10. $10. We also have Conway Twitty, I've Already Loved You in My Mind. Conway is $5. This is a half off bin. We should have already sold everything by now. That means I got to get everybody woke up. I got to get everybody to stretch and crack their knuckles and join me, because I think everybody's very lethargic right now. I hope everybody realizes what's going on. The first thing I'm selling is Bathory. This is sold to Patty for $30. Patty, I haven't sold the one with the castle on it. Boy, this thing's slippery. Bathory is sold to you, though, for $30. I will get some of those other ones going. And we have Venom at $32. Danny Thomason, you're out. Danny, you are out on the Venom. Edwin has it for $32. Robert Warner wants Conway Twitty at half off price. Venom's at $33. And we have Bowie Condition. No condition notes on Bowie. Bowie is $22.50. Now, somebody asked for 2 records from the last bin. And what was those again? I've lost it. How much was Green Ray and Trees from the other bin? I am going to have to find those now. I've already kind of condensed them, and they're on the bottom, but I think I can find them. Green Rays and Trees. Green Rays and Trees. Sounds like Edwin's been doing some research. Green Ray and Trees. There's the Green Ray, and I'm not for sure what Trees was, and that possibly could have already sold. Green Ray and Trees. I don't see a Trees album. Or is that something in the title? Yeah, that's called the Green Ray, Size, Whales, and Trees. You're asking about this right here. $19.99, yes. Ween. Ween is called The Pod, the 2015 Record Store Day, clear vinyl, numbered, $55 buy it now. Venom's at $40. Venom's at $40. We have Venom. It's called Black Metal. It's a 2018, I believe, picture disc. Danny has it for $40. Edwin said sold on the Green Ray. Now we just need Chris Knapp to say sold on the Ween album. Jetstream wants David Bowie. Okay, so half off bin. We have Ringo, Tony Carey, Beach Boys, Clarence Gatemouth Brown, Tom Grant, and Marshall Tucker. I wanted to say those again because I was hoping either A, they would all sell, or B, they would all sell. Jethro Tull, War Child. It's a quad press, no condition notes. $20 off makes it $20. That is the quadraphonic press of that. $20. Edwin, you're out on Venom. Danny has it for $40. Love is a Gentle Thing. Harry Belafonte is $5. HB is $5. And we have the Great Buddy Holly. This is $10. The Great Buddy Holly is $10. And this is Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $10. That is called Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4. Also, Darren, Bob Darren, $5 on that. Henry's Choice is going to take the quad Jethro Tull, Bungle in the Jungle. That's sold to Henry's Choice. Grace Slick and the Great Society. That is a 1971 press, $20 on that. Also, Nat King Cole, Love Is Here to Stay. Nat King Cole is $5. Venom is sold to Danny Thomason for $40. His unique bid method wins a lot of auctions. Just whatever the bid is, add $2 until he wins it. Sometimes it's plus 5. Sometimes it's plus 10. It works. I think he's won about 30 auctions tonight. That's sold to Danny Thomason for $40. Hallbrook gets the Ween album. Sold to Hallbrook CM for $55. Next is the OJ, So Full of Love, $7.50. Keely Smith, Swingin' Pretty. Keely Smith is $5. And George Jones is $10. That is called To Music Loves, Life, and Sorrows of America's Great Country Star. Our next auction is Iggy and the Stooges and ZA3, Coolin' and Cali. And actually, somebody asked for this one with a castle. Let's go ahead and do those first. So we have Iggy and the Stooges, I Want to Be Your Dog, and that is a 2012 US picture disc, $30 start. There is the original plastic for it with the information. This is from Cleopatra, and this is a very interesting cover here. Iggy is a $30 start. Looks like he's got into a brawl there on the stage with which appears to be with a Nazi. That is $30 start. I Want to Be Your Dog, Iggy and the Stooges. That's up for bid for a $30 start. And we have Witchcraft. No, let me take it out. Witchfinder General, Friends of Hell. Witchfinder General, Friends of Hell. A 2017 UK reissue, which is a Record Store Day exclusive, limited edition. It was only released in the UK Record Store Day. $25 start. And this is Witchfinder General, Friends of Hell. And Laura had a little bit of a sticky note over it because there's a bit of nudity on the cover. There's a little bit of nudity there on the cover. So Witchfinder General is a $20 start. Rydell Martin wants OJ. OJ's is sold to Retro Class Entertainment. That is gone. And we have the outstanding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell is $10. We also have Stage Fright, the band. Stage Fright is a 1970 Scranton press, $15. $15 on Stage Fright. And Justin Hayward, Night Flight. Justin Hayward is $7.50. Vibrations, taking a new step. A 1972 funk soul album. This is now $40 off, which makes it $40. I'm going to mute my mic to take a drink of water. Give me 1 second. All right, so Witchfinder General's at 26. Sean Holford, you're out. Michelle, we've ordered from Mondo, but nothing has come in yet. If it don't come in this week, it will be definitely next week. Iggy's at $32. Art Madison, you've been outbid. Preston has it for $32. It's a complete album. It's a complete album. It's a complete show. Yeah, let me show you the information here. Yeah. 10 tracks, yeah. 10 tracks. All right, back to the half-off bin. We have John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto, $17.50. No condition notes on that, on Apple, of course. The Ventures Play Telstar, $5 on the Ventures. And Classics 4, Spooky, $7.50 on that. We have Grateful Dead, wow, 72 green label. This originally came out 67. This is 72. This is now $27.50. The bottom of the cover does have a seam split. $27.50 on that. Chris Gardner wants John Lennon. That is sold to Chris Gardner. We have Dave Clark 5, Try Too Hard. Dave Clark 5 is $5. Foghat Boogie Motel, $7.50. Chicago 17, $5. The Beatles' second album, a green Target label. No condition notes, but does have some cover damage. $15. Chris Bachek on Grateful Dead. Iggy's at $42. I'm about to sell Witchfinder General for $26. Let Sean bids again. Michael Obrick wants Dave Clark 5. That's sold to Michael Obrick. Next is Eric Clapton Backless, EX Edition, $16.50. Michael Rudolph First to Chicago. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Also, Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. BB King in London, EX Condition, $13.50. Hallbrook second to Dave Clark 5. Art Madison said 17, please. If that was for Chicago, that means you were second. The Big Sound of Johnny and the Hurricanes, VG Condition, $6.50. Hallbrook first on Savoy Brown. That's sold to Hallbrook CM. Janie Freaky Love Notes, VG Condition, $5. I'm about to sell Iggy to $42. Art, you've been outbid, just waiting for you to bid again. We have Zap, a 1980 funk album, VG Condition, $7.50. Also, Give More Power to the People, the Shy Lights, that's in VG Condition, $10. Best of Leon, Leon Russell, VG Plus, $7.50. The Village People Live and Sleazy, no conditionals on that, $12.50. Rydell Martin wants Zap, Z-A-P-P. Witchcraft Finder General is sold to Patty for $26. That's gone. Thank you, Patty. That's sold to you. Final call on Iggy, about to sell it. Just making sure Art Madison didn't want to bid again. Pretty much up to Art, and we're about to sell it. Let me go ahead and put this away. Michael Peebler on LR and FH. Let me go ahead and figure out what those are right quick. But first, let me get this picture disc put away right quick. Get this plastic tucked back in here. All right, there's that. Michael People on LR, FH. Leon Russell. This is LR and then FH. FH. Foghat. So Michael Peebler got Leon Russell and Foghat. What's the bid? I was talking to my son. Iggy and the Stooges has a high bid with Preston Rose for $42. You can bid more than $42 or you can say out. It's a final call. Smiley Smile, the Beach Boys, a 67 Los Angeles press and mono, VG condition, $20. And we have Wild Honey, the Beach Boys. This is a 68 UK, now $25. Wild Honey, the Beach Boys, 68 UK, $25 on that. The Rock Spurs getting off. That's a 79 Rock album, $10. Preston Rose, you've been outbid on Iggy. Art has bid $45. And the award-winning Country Gentleman, $7.50. I would not consider that. However, Michael, we're going to be going back through some of those. If we don't go through them tonight, we'll go through them tomorrow, and they'll be buy it now best offer. Now, if some of these don't sell in about 3 months, like the ones we're going through, they'll probably be half off. But what we do is buy it now best offer, and then, you know, if they don't sell in a couple months, then or 3 months, then we'll put them. Sometimes we'll go ahead and do them half off, which is kind of crazy. But sometimes I do crazy stuff. Okay, I do a lot of crazy stuff sometimes, right, Tanner? We have Iggy at $45. Chris Knapp wants WH. That was Wild Honey for the Beach Boys. Donna says BB both. Well, he's already got Wild Honey, but I'll give you Smiley Smile. What was rather BB King? This is BB King in London. EX condition, $13.50. Preston's out on Iggy. This is sold to Art Madison for $45. Art, this is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. That is sold to you. I've got another Witchfinder General to put up. Another Witchfinder General, but first let me put away Iggy. He's gone. That's sold. And also Adventure says he'll take BB King. Let's go ahead and put this away. Get that slid right in there. Very good packaging with these picture discs. That's gone. And then also Adventure says BB King. Danny Thomason was second. I'm surprised there hadn't been 30 other people claim that. Also, we have Witchfinder General. This is called Death Penalty. Witchfinder General, Death Penalty. And I don't have any details on this one, unless it fell off. We'll start it the same as the last one. I don't have any details, but she is completely nude, and it looks like they're sacrificing her. That is a $25 start. Witchfinder General, same as the other one, $25 start. Info on Village People. That was called Live and Sleazy. There's no conditionals on the vinyl. The half-off price is now $12.50. Next auction. Next auction is Liam Gallagher. Why me? Why not? Liam Gallagher is a 2019 Euro pressing exclusive edition for the retailer HMV in the UK. This is an HMV exclusive, FNAC in French and JPC in Germany. Limited edition Liam Gallagher, $25 start. Going through a half-off bin right now. In case you didn't know that, we're going through a half-off bin. And give me 1 second, and I'm going to continue showing you some records. Next is David Frizzell. That's a gold stamp promo, $7.50. Brian Brother E. Pinball. Something Brian Brother O.E. Pinball. Let me slow down and say that. I bet it's something Brian Proth Row Pinball. Wow, that's now $10. It's a 1974 press. His last name is Pinball. That is very interesting. His last name is Pinball. Over here, we have Skyline. Skyline's a 1981 funk disco album. That is $7.50. And Jack Barlow, Son of the South, 1969, $6.50. Misty Morning, $6.50. That looks like a bluegrass album. And Hank Crawford, Don't You Worry About a Thing. Hank Crawford is a 1972 white label promo. Hank Crawford is $10 on that. Pinball's the song. Brian Prothrow, Pinball. Okay, I see there's a period there. I was about to say, I knew that wasn't probably his real last name, but that would be a weird stage name to either begin with. $10. Brian Prothrow, Pinball. Very popular there in the 70s. All right, Witchfinder is sold to Dustin Riviera. One bid for $25. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Witchfinder, that's gone for $25. Witchfinder sold. And Liam Gallagher is a no bid. Liam Gallagher is a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants Liam Gallagher, $25 buy it now. We have Fatback on the floor with Fatback. That's $7.50. Son of the South details. That's Jack Barlow, Son of the South, a 1969 press, $6.50. Jack Barlow. Houston Pearson, a 1973 press, $17.50 on that. Houston Pearson. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, Tales from the Ozone, that's $7.50. We need new auctions. We still have ZA3, Coon and Cali, and we have Asia Astra. ZA3 is a 1988 U.S. Allied pressing with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $20 start. This is ZA3, Coolin and Cali, an 88 U.S. Allied original inner sleeve. That's a $20 start. And then Asia is a Japanese pressing, a 1985 Japanese pressing with booklet and obi, and this is a $25 start. In shrink wrap of obi, $25 start. First is Jetstream on Houston Pearson. That is sold to Jetstream. Danny Thomason wants Son of the South, and Hallbrook wants BP. BP was Brian the Pinball album. That's sold to Hallbrook CM. Sold. And then Kinesis, A New Life, is a 1981 Jazz Fusion album, $7.50. So let me go ahead and be seeing what I have left over here in the auction bin. And we have these two auctions are now up. Okay, just seeing what we have left. And let's go ahead and keep going through this half off bin. Robert Warner, give me 1 second. Hillbilly Hellcats, Rev It Up with Taz, a red vinyl Psychobilly album, a 2002 German, $20 on that. He said, who's in Country Gentleman? Country Gentleman. The lineup on that one is, well, unfortunately, I don't make it too easy. There's the picture. I'll give you a good look. Maybe you can identify via photos. It's on the Rebel label. And Fandango. Fandango's in VG Plus condition, $6.50. Hall & Oates, self-titled, EX edition, $9. And Blue, Joni Mitchell. Wow. Joni Mitchell Blue, VG Plus condition, single-tone reprise label, $15. Chris Farrar wanted Sky, and that was Sky, S-K-Y-Y. Is that a claim right here? Skyline. That's sold to Chris Farrar. That is gone. Sold to Chris. And Disco Madness, the Salso Orchestra, Lolita Holloway, double exposure, and first choice. That's $12.50. Thomas Sujar first on Joni Mitchell Blue. Asia has one bid for $25, and the ZA3. The ZA3 was a $20 start. Coolin and Cali, if anybody wants in on that. ZA3, Coolin and Cali. Retro wants Salso Orchestra. That's sold to Jetstream. Asia has a new bid for $26. We have Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Backroads. Don't see that one too often. $10 on Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Backroads. The Bobby Fuller 4. That is a 83 German pressing, $10 on that. So, Angela, you're out on Asia. Pee Wee Creighton, Volume 2 and 82 UK, $10 on that. And Asleep at the Wheel, Texas Gold, $7.50. Nobody bid on ZA3. That's a $20 buy it now. An 88 U.S. Allied pressing with the original inner sleeve. ZA3 looks like rap or hip hop, $20 on that. And Asia is at 26 with Javi Soto. Angela, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Angela, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Okay. Chris Knapp takes ZA3 for a $20 buy it now. Angela's back in on Asia for $27. What about Kenny Rogers? Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Backroads. The price is $10. It's on the Jolly Roger label. You won't see that one very often. That is $10. Now, let me go ahead and be pulling our next auctions, which is right here. I think we got a couple more to show. Right, Tanner? I'm trying to figure out what energy drink I want. I'm over here going back and forth. I'm also trying to text and make sure I'm still good to go for Thursday before I forget. Even though this is Tuesday, though, right?
Wait. Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Okay. Well, I'll just wait then. Give me 1 second. I ain't got to take care of business all night, folks. I'm going to step over here to the fridge. All right, so we're about to go through another bin. We're going to go through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin from last night. When I started the show, I put some V8s in the fridge, and I hope they're nice and cold now. Maybe they'll at least, I turned down the fridge. There's an older one in here, a peach mango. I'll just get that and see what's going on. Grab this right here. Somebody said I needed to take a 5-minute break every hour. I can't do that. How about a 30-second break every hour? I'll prefer to do that. Okay. So, next. Asia's at $29. Michael Rudolph wants the Ringo Starr. Chris Farrar wants Hall & Oates. Chris Farrar wants Asleep at the Wheel. And we have Asia. Asia is at $29, and Angela Lewis, you've been outbid. 10:30 seems late for an energy drink. Oh my gosh, I've cracked them open at 2:30 a.m. Right, Tanner? Okay, I'm not going to go back through that bin. If you decide you want anything, let me know. I'm going to go through a bin we didn't recap from last night. A Paul crate. A Paul and John crate we didn't recap from last night. Buy it now, best offer. And I've got 2 new auctions that have not been put up yet tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and run those, okay? Let me do that right now. I'm walking in circles. I'm trying to do too much at once. I'm about to get so focused, it's going to blow y'all's mind. Asia's at 30, now 31. Okay, this is called Blackstreet. Booty Call, I Like the Way You Work. A 94 US VG Plus condition, $10 start. Blackstreet, Booty Call, I Like the Way You Work. $10 start on that. Angela, you're back out on Asia. Nancy Griffith, The Last of the True Believers. A 1986, $39.99. Pat Lucero. Yes, you asked about Fandango earlier. Fandango. That was in this previous bin. Sorry, yeah, if anybody was curious about anything else in that previous bin, let me know. Fandango. VG Plus condition, $12.99. Now, I'm not for sure what your question was, but it's called Fandango. Self-titled, VG Plus, $32.99. You set and retro claimed it. Salso Orchestra. We better fix that then. It was this right here. Disco Madness. Make sure Disco Madness goes to Rydell Martin and not Jetstream. Make sure that goes to Rydell Martin and not Jetstream. I guess that will be Melanie who watches the sale tomorrow. Melanie, thank you for correcting that whenever it gets to you. Okay, next is Talk Memphis, Jesse Winchester. That is $14.99. We're going through a buy it now best offer. This is some new stuff from last night. So now, we didn't recap them last time. Nancy Griffith, 1986, $39.99. And then Jesse Winchester, Talk Memphis, $14.99. Diga, or Daga, I'm not for sure. I think it's Diga Rhythm Band. That would make more sense. Diga Rhythm Band, $39.99. That's on Round Records, $39.99 on that. Also, Elvis Costello is $24.99. Asia is sold to Angela Lewis for $32. Nobody bid on Blackstreet. It's a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on that. And I think one of the last auctions I didn't get to over here was this right here. Full Equip Battle Tool Volume 2. And this is electronic juggling and hard scratching. And that's a Spanish pressing of an unknown year. No copies are currently for sale on Discogs. The last sold about a year and a half ago for $25. Full Equip Battle Tool, and that is a $10 start. VG condition. It has like a Star Wars looking X-Wing on a turntable. $10 start on that. Shakedown gets the Blackstreet for a $10 buy it now. That is a $10 buy it now. We're in buy it now best offer mode. Yes, I'm waiting for the offers to just start rolling in. That's what I'm waiting on. Waiting for them to start rolling in. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, so Elvis Costello, 12. Elvis Costello, 20. We have 60s Italian Beat. Elvis Costello's $24.99. 60s Italian Beat Resurrection, Volume 6. 1994 Italian, $49.99. 60s Italian Beat Resurrection. Okay. Gloria Lynn, I Don't Know How to Love Him. Gloria Lynn, 1976. That's $19.99. Flesh Eater's Greatest Hits, a 1991 punk album, $24.99. Flesh Eater's Greatest Hits, $24.99 on that. The Worst of the Mothers of Invention is $39.99. The Mothers of Invention, $39.99. The Worst of the Mothers. Also, The New World of Leonard Nimoy, $24.99. The New World of Leonard Nimoy, aka Spock, $24.99. Golden Earring Live, $34.99 on Golden Earring Live. And The Fifth Dimension Melody Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In, $9.99. If anybody wants full Eclipse tool, that's a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on that. Frankie Smith, Yo-Yo Champ, a 1982 disco single, $9.99. The Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday, really nice copy. Has a Columbia 2i label, $34.99 on the Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday. Glenn Campbell Basic is $9.99. And Music from All That Jazz, $19.99. All That Jazz. We have Art Madison Takes the Forrest Gump. That's sold to Art Madison. Rydell, You Were Second. Michael Anderson, Sound Alarm, a 1988 press, $14.99. Brotherly Love, Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon, $19.99. Neil Reiger, Italian Beat, $25. That would be $40 if you want it. Magic Slim and the Heart of the Blues, $19.99 on Magic Slim. AC/DC, For Those About the Rock, $39.99. Very nice vinyl, does have a punch-hole cover, $39.99. Can y'all believe some of these didn't sell last night? Jimi Hendrix, Kiss the Sky, audiophile grade copy it says, $39.99. The Shooters is $14.99. Gold stamp promo on that. Also, Play Guitar. Play Guitar is it's actually an instructional guitar book, Volume 1, The Sounds of Today, $19.99 on that. We have Absolute Horrors, a 1989 punk album sealed, $19.99. And Wilson Pickett, Lloyd Price, and Brooke Benton, Hooked on a Feeling. That's sealed, $16.99. Also, The Attention is a 2009 German garage album, $24.99. So the only two auctions that did not sell tonight was the Full Eclipse Battle Tool, if anybody wants that, for $10. And then the Liam Gallagher picture disc, Why Me, Why Not? And that was a $25 buy now. And let me find the sticky note on that one, which I think is... There was a lot of information on that. I think it's this one right here, yeah. In case I need to tell everybody what that is again. All right, Rydell Martin wants Hooked. And then Joey, I will sell you AC/DC for $35. And then Michael Rudolph wants Battle. And that was Battle. And that was something in here. All That Jazz, Glenn Campbell. I remember saying something Battle. Was that further back? Or no, that was Full Eclipse Battle Tool. That was this right here. That is sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. The only thing left from the entire bin of auctions tonight is the Liam Gallagher picture disc. And we have got an empty crate over here from all those. Fantastic. And let me put that empty crate right up there. I have not opened this V8 energy drink. I'm going to do that right now. Joey takes the AC/DC for $35. I am going to try to find some more auctions, though, just to keep things interesting in the back. All right, that V8's gone. Hallbrook says Wilson Pickett and Price, already sold. We have the Deadly Nightshade, $19.99 on the Deadly Nightshade. Frankie Miller, Full House, $12.99 for Frankie Miller Full House. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream, $14.99 for the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. Very clean copy, Durham Record Gatefold, $14.99. And the Velvet Illusions. The Velvet Illusions 2015 Switzerland, $24.99. And Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, $34.99. Any more 45s? Yes, I just got to give me a second on some of them, but that was my next, that was next on my list here. So yes, give me 1 second though. Got to do a couple things right quick. Let's see. Okay, these are really nice. Here's two Adam and the Ants singles. Ant Wrap and Stand and Deliver are the A-sides. Very nice vinyl. Those are in UK sleeves. Extremely nice jacket and vinyl. Both Adam Ant singles. $15 start. Dustin Riviera wants Joan Jett. Michael Rudolph offered $9.99 for the Moody Blues. That sold. This is a buy it now best offer bin. Open all night. The Nighthawks. $19.99 on the Nighthawks. And the best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band. $14.99. Best of Oscar Benton Blues Band. Johnny Taylor, Tailored in Silk, $24.99. And Bobby V Meets the Crickets, $14.99. We have Graham Parker, Human Soul. Graham Parker is $14.99. And The Fine Line, Set You Straight, a 2007 German garage album, $19.99. Christopher offered $16 on the Nighthawks. That's sold to Christopher. The 45s have bids for $15 and $15. Brad Bolin was in first. Hallbrook, you're out. Let's see what else we have here. This looks interesting. Give me 1 second on this. Let me get my other device here. And some of these, well, I might make just when I figure out what they are, I just might make buy it nows. If not, I'll put them up for auction. Either way, is this purple? I feel like this is going to be on blue vinyl. It is. That's it right there. Okay. This is up for bid for a $7 start. It's Deep Purple, Black Knight, and Speed King. It's on blue vinyl. That's a $7 start. $7 start. Okay, we have Focus. Kenny Rogers in the first edition. That's a 1970 white label promo. Focus. Soundtrack by Kenny Rogers. $10 on that. It's Too Late. The Chronics. It's Too Late. It's a 2002 Belgian punk album. $7.50. Hallbrook, I'm assuming you're out on the Adam and the Ants. You didn't bid again. Final call to Brad for $15. Retarded, Back to Loose, a 2000 Holland punk album. That is $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer stuff from the night before. Chris Knapp gets the Chronic. That is sold to Chris Knapp, $14.99. Deep Purple has a bid with Christopher for $7. Final call. And we have the Volta Sound. That is $24.99. I might have messed up on the Chronic. I might have misquoted the price. These are sticker price, buy it now best offer. So the Chronic was $14.99. It's Too Late. So Chris Knapp, if you want that, let me know. It's $14.99, buy it now best offer. And I may have said $7.50 thinking I was in a half off bin. This is a buy it now best offer. Hallbrook's bid $16 on Adam and the Ants. So that means Brad Bolin, you're out. Deep Purple has new bids, $8 and $8. Barclay James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost, $14.99 on Barclay James Harvest. We have Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland, a West German pressing, $26.99. Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland, $26.99. The Drums of India, Jean Prakash Ghosh, that is $19.99. And we have Flash Gordon, original soundtrack with insert, $44.99. Flash Gordon has the original inner sleeve and the insert, $44.99. We have Chris Knapp says, you did. I was going to make sure you just knew it was $14.99. You did get it. I was going to make sure it's yours. It's $14.99. Deep Purple's at $10. Brad Bolin has Adam and the Ants at $20, and that means that Hallbrook CM, you're out. Bob Marley's $39.99. Rostaman Vibration. Bob Marley is $39.99. Rostaman Vibration. Merle Haggard, I'm always on a mountain when I fall. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Pat Travers mini album on red vinyl, a 1978 promo only, red vinyl, $24.99. Calvin's at $12 on Deep Purple. We have 4 more songs from The Stitches. The Stitches is a 2002 orange vinyl. It's a punk album, $19.99 on that. Christopher, you're out on Deep Purple. We have Jackals. Jackals is an 84 Psychobilly album, $36.99. It's gold stamped. It says Crystal Vinyl Collector's Edition, $36.99 on that. Jackals. Albino Gorilla is a 1970 soul album, $39.99. And Harold, Lou, Phil, and Don, that's the Statler Brothers, $9.99. Also, Dean Dillon, Slick Nickel. Dean Dillon is $19.99. All right, the 2 Adam and the Ants are sold to Brad Bolin for $20. Christopher, let me know if you want backing on Deep Purple, and I'll pick out a couple more to auction. Cheap Trick, self-titled, $24.99. Or does this one actually have a title? Yeah, it does. I was about to say that it's not self-titled. That's their first one. Standing on the Edge. Cheap Trick is $24.99. Also, Mike Stevens, Juramon. That's a 2008 UK, $29.99. And J. Giles Bloodshot. That's on the red vinyl, $29.99. And Tigers of Doom is sealed, $24.99. Danny Thomason, he said DD, $12. And let me figure out what that was. Probably Dean Dillon. Sell that to Danny for $15 if he wants it. And then Cheap Trick is Chris Kirkley, $17. Chris Kirkley, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $17. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Deep Purple is sold to Calvin Ward for $12. That's sold. And Calvin says Pat Travers, $18. Let's do 20 on that. That'll be $5 off. I'd never seen that before, Calvin. $20 on that. Myler said 7 on the Statler Brothers. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael for $7. What is the Tigers? Tigers of Doom details. Tigers of Doom is sealed, $24.99. I have no info on the condition notes, or I have no info on the genre. No info on the genre. $24.99 on that. What is Adamant? Those were the 245s. We've already sold them. Calvin Ward takes Pat Travers for $20. That is sold to Calvin for $20. Danny passed on Dean Dillon for $15. And we sold Cheap Trick. We sold Pat Travers. We sold the Statlers. Told him the Tigers. I told Art Madison that the Adamants have already sold. And we've already sold Deep Purple. Chris Knapp says, I'll look it up. All right, let's see what else I have over here. Let me jump to the back of the bin. Let's see here. Oh, this is cool. A Japanese single of the Pretenders, Brass and Pocket. Boy, look at that. That's cool. Never had that before. The Pretenders, Brass and Pocket, a Japanese pressing. With the insert, very nice. I'm sure it's all very crisp and minty. It is. Brass and Pocket, $10 start on the Pretenders. $10 start. That's a Japanese single. Didn't even see that in there. Had that sitting over here behind me all night. And this is cool too. Stray Cats. I've had this before. It's a double 45. It's called Stray Cats, Sexy and 17. It's a double 45. Cruising and Lucky Charm. And then there's Looking Better Every Beer. And She's Sexy and 17. So that's like a 45 gatefold, 245. Stray Cats, $10 start. All right. So that was Buy It Now Best Offer. We've been through a half off bin. Let me go ahead and pull this charger out of here before it tears into this right here and plug this up. Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself. Stray Cats 10 and 15. And we have Michael Peebler says Naz $20. Naz $20. I don't remember showing a Nazareth album. Nazareth, here it is. That's sold to Michael Peebler for $20. That's sold. And let's find another. I'm not sure. Probably we have time tonight for one more half off bin before I officially probably start showing some. I've got movie posters, but a lot of the record buyers it's on, y'all might want to stay. I'm going to go through some maybe miscellaneous stuff tonight too. Maybe stuff that's just not posters. Definitely going to go through movie posters, but maybe when we first get started, I'll have a tub of, I think there's some miscellaneous type stuff in the back to go through because we've been doing a backroom purge the last couple of days. Anybody else want anything in that Buy It Now Best Offer bin? If not, I'm going to sit over here in front of our crates to know that I've gone through it and it's time to show them or put them in this bin. If anybody wants me to pull anything from there, just let me know. All right. So, Danny Thomason said 13. That's on something. I just don't know what. A mystery tub. Well, let's go through. I think we have time to knock out. Let's see what's in this half off or this crate over here. I like doing half off, but also some of these like they shouldn't be half off. They're too new. They're too good of titles, right, Tanner? Tanner is distracted. He's focused. Are you focused or distracted? All right, let's do a half off bin. Let's do a half off bin. Let's do a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. I can't decide. I mean, I'll be very fair, so let's just do a Buy It Now Best Offer. And that way I know I've gone through them and I can officially put them over here. After I go through these, that means I can put them in the bin and know I've at least gone through them as a recap. Because I see some pretty good titles. Now, Danny, you put 13, a random 13 comment. And I'm not for sure what that is. Random 13. So if you could let me know what that is. By the way, this charger, we can't wrap this around this pole here, Tanner, because I think it's completely sawing into this charger. Oh, it's not plugged in. That's what's going on. This phone charger I bought, it's not even plugged in. That's a problem. Okay. No wonder my phone's almost dead. So, Stray Cats is at 18 with Paula. Everybody else is out. Paula has this for $18. Okay? Brad Bolin is the only bidder on the Japanese Pretenders Brass in Pocket. Brad has that for $10. I've got Brass in Pocket, $10. He said he'd give $13 for Dean Dillon. All right, we're not going to leave it behind. Dean Dillon is sold to Danny Thomason for $13. $1 extra did it. That will buy me 1/3 of a monster tomorrow. That is sold to Danny Thomason for $13. Brass is at 12 of Jane Fink. So everything in here is buy now best offer. Last full crate of the night for vintage LPs. 3 o'clock, 13th Dream, a 1991 UK mod rock album, $24.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. $24.99. We have John Evangelis, that's John Anderson. Prog Rock John Anderson, $9.99. We have Dennis Yost in the Classic 4 with Spooky and Stormy, $12.99. Brass is at $13. We have a tie on Stray Cats. Danny was the first person to bid $20. Next is Jean-Luc Ponty, A Taste for Passion with his blue violin, $9.99. Jane, you're out on Brass in Pocket. Pickin' Time. Grandpa Jones. Grandpa is $12.99. Pickin' Time. Hoyt Axton, Life Machine. Hoyt Axton is $9.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning. VG Condition, $12.99. The Madison Avenue Werewolf, Stan Freeberg, $12.99. Stray Cats, $21. Brass is at $13. Final Call. Billy Swan, I Can Help, $9.99. Stampeders, New Day. The Stampeders is $12.99 for the Stampeders. The Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar, $14.99. Jetstream said Stan, sold to Jetstream for $8. Next is Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid soundtrack. Music by Burt Baccarat, $16.99 for Burt Baccarat. Harper's Bazaar, Do Feeling Groovy, $14.99. And Duty, Honor, Country. That is $19.99. That's General Douglas MacArthur. Brass is at $13. Did somebody bid against you, Brad? I see 13. I don't think anybody else has bid against you. I was waiting for Jane, but I've lost her. I was going to go ahead and sell it to you for $13, which I'm going to right now unless I've missed a bid. And then Stray Cats is at 22. Art, you're outbid. And then Chris Ferrara said 5 on Swan. How about 6? A $1 bump, Chris Ferrara, and I'll sell that to you. Museum, it's going to take forever. Museum is $14.99. We have Danny Thomason said BC, $10. BC for $10. Not for sure what that is. However, we have Michael Pender, The Promise, $14.99. BC. BC. I don't see a BC. He said $6 or $5.99 for Billy Swan. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Rockets, $12.99. Also, The Sheer Attraction of Feeney Tribe. That is a 1987, $14.99. Jack DeJohnette Special Edition, $12.99. High Tension, $12.99, 12-inch single. Robert Kraft Retroactive, $16.99 for Robert Kraft Retroactive. And Senor is $19.99. Senor Cross, Rick Wakeman, $19.99 for Rick Wakeman. Also, Johnny and Joe, Kingdom of Love, $9.99. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, VG Plus, $24.99. And Lou Reed, New Sensations, $34.99 for Lou Reed, New Sensations. Butch Cassidy, he's offering BC. I was about to say, Burt Baccarat, something like that. That's sold to Danny for $10. Stray Cats, Danny, you've been outbid. Art Madison has it for $25. $25. The Walker Brothers, live in Japan, a 1987 UK, $34.99. The music of Mickey's the Dorakis, that's from the soundtrack of Z from 1977, $19.99. All right, maybe we can find another cool 45 like the Pretenders in here. Let's see what else we have. Let's see here. We got some cool new wave stuff for sure. Ooh, these are nice. Is this Japanese? Wow, these are so nice. All right, let's put these up for auction. Awful late to be putting up something like this, but these are pretty nice looking. Give me 1 second here. I was listening. I posted the pre-order today for the Rhino vinyl, all analog cut. It's up for pre-order in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you get that because that's going to be amazing. But there's an all analog cut of the Cars, Candy O, being up for pre-order. And it has one of my favorite songs by the Cars and probably top. I've been trying to do a top 500 best, not best songs, but favorite songs of all time. And this song would probably crack in that list, and that's the Cars. It's All I Can Do. I'm trying to get a sticker off of this sleeve. There's an old price tag on it, and I'm trying my best to get it off without preventing damage, and I think I have successfully done that. So here's two new 45s going up for auction. First, it's the Cars. It's All I Can Do with the cover art there from Candy O. Extremely nice. The Cars. It's All I Can Do, and I've got a lot on my head. And then here's a single from their debut album, Just What I Needed, and I'm in touch with Your World. That's really cool. That's one of their first singles there, Just What I Needed. Very, very cool. Let's start both of those for a $15 start. $15 start. Which is better, the MoFi or the analog? Well, MoFi is probably not analog. It could be, but I'm not for sure. You'd have to look on the back of the jacket. But this is going to be all analog, so just naturally it should be better. And then there is the original jukebox strip to It's All I Can Do. That's really good. All right, so I left off. Where did I leave off? I was right in the middle of this bin. We was right here with Z, and Hallbrook said $10. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. That sold to Hallbrook for $10. And then Danny Thomason bid $26 on Stray Cats. Danny bid $26 on the Stray Cats, and Art, you have not bid again. And the Cars are up for bid. And I have bids for $15 and $15, unless Art just bid $40. I'm not for sure. She said $40 for both. It was a $15 start. We got bids for $15, $15. And then Art, you're actually outbid on Stray Cats. Danny has it for $26. Info on Walker Brothers. Label, country. The Walker Brothers in Japan is a 1987 UK. It has inner sleeves. It's on the BAM Caruso Records label. It is extremely nice. It's $34.99. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. There's another Jean-Luc Ponty. That is $9.99 for Jean-Luc Ponty. $9.99 on that. Taste for Passion. Jonathan Livingston Siegel. Richard Harris, $19.99. Stray Cats is at $27. And then Art, if you're bidding on the Cars, make sure you put Cars and then a bid, so I know what you're actually bidding there. And then we have 52nd Street, Tell Me How It Feels, $9.99. Graham Parker and the Shot City Nerves. Graham Parker is $9.99. Uncle Jim's Music, there's a song in this, 1972, $24.99. Rampin's Ronnie Hawkins. Ronnie Hawkins is a 78 Canadian, $19.99. Levi, The Fun Sessions. Levi is $19.99. The Swan Silvertones, I'll Keep on Loving Him, 1974. That's $19.99. Circus Calliope, or however you say that, $14.99. We have Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers, $14.99. Street is a 1968 folk rock album. Street is $26.99. And another Jean-Luc Ponty, Civilized Evil, $9.99. Okay, I am needing to know if Brian, who was bidding on this? All right, Danny, you've been outbid. Art has this for $27. Now, Art, the way we're selling the cars is they're both being sold together. So now you put 40 for both and 15 for each. That's not what I need you to do. I just need you to put cars, and you can bid on both of them, the price you're bidding for both of them. So the high bid right now is Brian Arrigo at $15. Whatever you bid, you're buying both of them. So right now, the bid is $15 for both of them. That's the high bid right now. Stray Cats is at $29 of Art Madison. We have Carla White Mood Swings. Carla White is $14.99. Carla White Mood Swings. Jefferson, that's on the Janus label. Jefferson self-titled, $9.99. Keith Jarrett is a promo copy, $19.99. Art Madison's at $20 on the cars. Okay, I think that is a confirmed bid, although it went from 40 to 30 to 20. So Art has went down in large increments, but now Art has the high bid at $20 for both of those. Brian Arrigo, you're out. I think we got it figured out. And Jane Fink, you're out. So Art has both of them for $20. And I have a feeling he's willing to bid up to $20 each on them, because at one time I think he was bidding $40. We have a variety of country songs, Reno and Smiley, $9.99. Also, Philip Bailey, Inside Out. A Carrollton Press, Philip Bailey, $9.99. Brian Arrigo has the high bid on the cars for $21. And Art, you're out on Stray Cats. Danny has it for $29. Roche and the Sarnos, that's a UK import. Roche and the Sarnos, Understanding, $34.99. $34.99. We have Shaky Sam, that's a Netherlands import, $29.99. Shaky Sam. Also, The Creatures of the Golden Dawn, that's a 2006 Garage album, $29.99. The Stray Cats is at $30. Danny Thomason, You've Been Outbid. Sonny Terry, Robbing the Grave, $19.99. Sonny Terry, Robbing the Grave. Also, The Mojo's Working, a beat rock album at 82 UK, $19.99. Michael Rudolph says Country 7, variety of country songs. Sell that to Michael Rudolph for $7. We have Toussaint McCall, Make Love to Me, a 1967, a 1976, a 76 soul funk album, of course. Toussaint McCall, VG condition, $64.99. Brian Arrigo, Art Madison, you have been outbid on the cars. Brian Arrigo has bid $21. Danny Thomason's out on the Stray Cat. Let's look at it one more time. Art has it for $30. It's got one single. It's got two singles. It's at $30, and it's a final call. And now we're going to wait to see if Art wants to bid on the cars. I know he's willing to pay more. We'll just see if the bids come in. Clyde McFadder, Rock and Cry, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Chariot, Long Live. The Chariot is a 2011 numbered white and black splatter, $54.99. The Chariot, Long Live, $54.99. Also, Chet Atkins, Country After All These Years. Chet Atkins is $9.99. We have Toucan Can Do It, The Amazing Rhythm Aces. Toucan Can Do It, that's $9.99. Country Love Songs, Eddie Arnold, $9.99 on that. And The Real George Kirby is $14.99. The Real George Kirby, $14.99. Stray Cats is officially sold for $30. And Art Madison wants to know what the bid is on the cars. The high bid on the cars is $21 with Brian Arrigo. The Jamaica Boys, $9.99. Gold stamp promo. Perfect Picture, Boy Crazy, $9.99. Woman Out of Control, Ray Parker Jr., $14.99. Bunny Seigler, Let the Good Times Roll and Feel So Good, that is sealed $24.99. And original soundtrack music, Too Much Too Soon, $24.99. Also, Sophie's Choice, original motion picture soundtrack, $9.99. Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend, 2011 marbled vinyl, $39.99. Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend. Al Jarreau is $12.99. Breaking Away, there's two copies of that. Also a MoFi copy of All Fly Home, $49.99. And The Fifth Dimension, Loves, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes, $12.99. Art, you're back outbid on the cars. I have a feeling as soon as you bid, Brian's going to outbid you. You've been outbid again. The high bid is $23 on the two cars singles. $23. on the 2 Cars singles. That's where we're at on those. Now it's a final call to Brian Arrigo. Just a couple records left in here. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, VG Plus Condition, $26.99, shrink wrap and hop sticker. That is $26.99. And Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, VG Plus $14.99. Saloon Sinclair, 1969, $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Well, we had a rapid change event on the Cars albums, or the Cars singles. Now they're at $23 with Brian Arrigo, and that's a final call. I figured we would be bidding on these for a while, but now they're a final call. $23 to Brian Arrigo. Art went from 40 to 11 each. And then Matt Lawson on Fleetwood Mac for $20. Go ahead and sell that to Matt Lawson. Paula, you were second. Okay, so those are a final call. Any last requests for anything in this bin? If you want to see it again. If not, I got to do a roll call on our poster people. Angela says X Glenn, $9. Sell, I'm assuming that's for Glenn Fry, $9 with Angela Lewis. I'm going to make sure all of our poster people's here. It's 11, right when I planned on starting tonight. I had a feeling we'd make it to 11 tonight with vinyl, and we're about to start going through some movie posters and other miscellaneous items. This is VG Condition, $64.99. It's a 1976 soul funk album, VG Condition, $64.99. The MoFi title is Al Jarreau, All Fly Home, $49.99. The Bob Dylan is VG Plus, $26.99. We have Curtis Marashi's here. Glenn Fry's at $9. We have Patty's here, Craig's here, Curtis here. Is Brent here? Is Michelle? Definitely got to know if Michelle's here. Michelle Miller, are you present? Henry and Debbie Paredes. Here's the Cars. Whoever bought the Cars, I'm putting the jukebox strip down in the sleeve for you. That is sold, and these are both sold. Both Cars. I should have took Art's first bid of $40. I actually talked myself out of some money on that one. Brian Arrigo gets these for $23. Those are both sold to Brian Arrigo. Those are sold, and we have a $20 offer on Dylan. Sold. All right, let's go through a box of posters. This phone's charged enough. We're about to go through some movie posters. Addison, what's your favorite movie? Addison don't know. Mamma Mia? What's the last movie you watched? Froze Under Pressure. Saving Private Ryan? All right. Let me step to the back and get those posters. The last movie I watched was Back to the Future. I don't think I'd ever watched it from beginning to end. What is that? That's that bin that goes there. This goes in the half-off stack. Chris offered $59.99 for 2 Cent McCall. Brad, the rest of the New Wave 45s, I'm going to straight price for tomorrow. So they'll be buy it nows for tomorrow, or we'll have them for auction. But if you're here for vinyl, we're pretty much retiring it. The only auction that did not sell tonight was this Liam Gallagher picture disc. If anybody wants to make an offer, it was $25. Hope you have a Back to the Future poster. I do not. Oh, she has a list of favorite movies. Addison's favorite movies is Hacksaw Ridge, Top Gun 2 Maverick, Sweet Home Alabama, Patch Adams, Due Date / The Campaign, John Q, Mamma Mia, Joker, and Act of Valor. Joker, like the Batman movie?
Yeah.
Wow, I've never seen that. Mamma Mia. There was only one on there I think I've seen. Okay. I do not have a Back to the Future poster. We had one already. We sold it, I think, for $3.75. Those are gone, unless we get extremely lucky and find another one. Right, Addison? Okay. Let me go get a box of posters. I'll be right back. They're pretty impressed you have a list of movies on your phone like that, Addison. I have lists like that for music, like top Beatles songs, top Led Zeppelin. Yeah. What's your favorite movies? Oh, by the way. All right. So we sold Toussaint McCall for $59.99. Thank you, Chris Ferrara. And then Christopher Onzo offered $20 on Liam. That sold to Christopher Onzo for $20. And then let's go through this right here. The first thing we have is movie posters to go through. I'm going to need both phones for this. There's comments. There's stuff for me to look up. And the first thing we have is a 3-sheet. So let me set that off to the side. And then there's another 3-sheet. Let me see if there's other 3 sheets in here. Oh, a 6-sheet. Awesome. That's a big poster. We might just sell all that together for somebody later. And here we go. First thing is the public eye. Public eye. Do I just leave everything where I normally leave it? I guess it's all in the back now, isn't it? First poster is the public eye. $10 on that. The public eye. Let me get situated over here. That is Melanie's. There's that. There's that. And let me set these 45s over here that sold tonight. Those are all gone. These need to go over here. Let me throw away these sticky notes. That needs to go there. Let me turn this box this way. Let me turn it this way. I won't have to walk back over here. Any live after death Iron Maiden? I've already tagged one. I've already put one on your invoice. There's already one on your invoice. It came in on Monday. All right, so that's a pass and pass. So welcome to the poster show of CollectCo Live. Now, we're about to go through movie posters. They're going to be kind of cheap blowout prices. And when we're done, we're going to bundle them. And I'm going to try to go through. It's only 11. However, Tanner reminded me just right before him and Addison just left that I have a lot of stuff to do. Thanks for the reminders. So that's another reason I maybe stopped records an hour sooner. Plus, I think everybody got really sleepy on me. Hopefully, the poster people have took their caffeine and we can go through at least a box or maybe 2 very quickly before maybe 12. And let's get started officially. Pardon my blooper. Pardon my blooper. K-tail. Love how it has K-tail on the bottom. Pardon my blooper. All right. And then if you didn't hear the news, Thursday morning or Thursday afternoon, I actually may be late to the show. Thursday afternoon, I'm going to meet with Fred and his daughter, and I'm going to try to buy pretty much the rest of his estate. Just go ahead and buy it right out. And that means if that's true, we'll have hundreds and hundreds of new posters to show maybe even that night, if not Friday and Saturday. So clear your plans for Friday and Saturday. If that deal works out, we'll have new stuff from Fred on Thursday evening, Thursday night, and then definitely Friday and Saturday. So I can't meet her till like 5 o'clock in Murfreesboro. Murfreesboro is an hour away from here, just FYI, especially that time of the day in traffic. With that being said, if I'm meeting them at 5 and I'm going to do a deal that's going to take possibly a couple hours, I may not be here Thursday when the show starts, and I may miss most of it. And then I'll probably come in and take over and relieve Paul, or maybe I can just do something miraculous and be back on time by 7. We'll see what happens. So I need to get Fred to sign that pic of him you sent me. Yeah, that, and I found a whole stack of those newspaper articles that the Tennessean did about them. I meant to give them to Doug. I know where they're at. I'm going to give them to Doug and tell them to slip it in everybody's order, or if you pick up. All right, so pardon my blooper. That Michelle, that sold you for $10. Yes. And then we have, I don't know. Let's open it up and see. This is called Personal best. Personal best. Also, y'all remember that night we were going through some like concert type posters, and that was the first night that fake account Bob Evans was on, and then that next night he gave Paul a bunch of trouble. He gave Paul a bunch of trouble during a record sale. He was running up bids and stuff. That was one of those many accounts we've blocked. Well, that first night I didn't even realize it, but he was buying a lot of posters, a lot of those concert posters. And I should have threw up the red flag then, but I thought he said he had bought from us before, and I thought we had him already invoiced. So I've got a whole crate of like Eric Clapton and other kind of posters like that. And let me see if I know where those are at. Okay, I think I do. Okay, there's personal best. I got to start talking. Say, Chad, anytime I start talking, say, Chad, stop talking. We had this one last night, Mr. Moses. This one's really damaged. You don't want that one. It's got a big hole in it. Forget you even seen that one. The President's Analyst. The President's Analyst. Any rattle and hum? No rattle and hum. No new ones, no OG ones. The President's Analyst. Pretty maids all in a row. Pretty maids all in a row. $10 on Pretty Maids, Brent. Pretty cool poster. The Perils of Pauline. The Perils of Pauline. Michelle first on that one. Brent gets Pretty Maids for 10. A Piece of the Action, Sidney Poitier. Sidney Poitier, Bill Cosby, and James Earl Jones. Piece of the Action. Piece of the Action. Michelle's first on that one. Michelle also wants The Perils of Paula, or Pauline. Brent second on Piece of Action. Play It As It Lays. Tuesday Weld. Play It As It Lays. Brent first on that. Brent, she passed on the previous poster if you want it for 10. And then you're first to that on 10 if you want it. Michelle was second. So those are both pinning to you for $10 and $10. Right now the feed says Michelle P, Brent P, Brent P, Michelle P. It's going to look like that probably for a while. The Paper Chase. The Paper Chase. Paper Chase. All right, so he passes on Play It As It Lays. And then 5 for this one. This one had a tear. You're talking about, let me make sure I know which one you're talking about. By the way, Paper Chase, $10. This one here. Are you talking about this one? I don't think this one has a tear. This one's really nice. Yeah. Play for $5. Play It As It Lays. All right, let's take a look at that one. Maybe that's the one. The Action poster is still available if anybody wants it. Pass on that one. Okay. This one, I don't think it has a tear. Well, it does have holes up here. Okay, you're talking about this. All right, yeah. I see what you're saying. Y'all sometimes see stuff better than I see it. Literally, even though it's right in front of me. That's sold to Brent for $5, and then Paper Chase is 10 if he or anybody else wants it. Okay. Moving on. We have Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue got married. Looked on invoice, no live after death. I'm talking about it just came in this week. You won't get billed for it until a week from yesterday. We just got it in on Monday. You got tagged for it. It's been keyed in. It will be next Monday before you get an invoice for it. So, okay, Brent, or no. Kenny's first on that one. Paper Chase is sold to Brent for $10. Kenny, you're first on Peggy Sue, and then Brent. Next is Power. The Power. That's a cool poster. Just got pinholes. Kenny is sold on Peggy Sue. Brent's first on Power for $10. Then Michelle, then Craig. The Psychic, Jennifer O'Neill. Psychic. Brent's first on Psychic. Brent sold on Power. Michelle second on Psychic. Brent sold on Psychic. Project X. That's pretty cool. Project X. Michelle first on Project X. Craig, you were third on Psychic. Brent second on Project X. Michelle first on this one. $10. Passage, Christopher Lee. Passage, Christopher Lee. Michelle sold on Project X. Michelle also first on Passage, $10. Brent second on Passage. Panic in Needle Park. Panic in Needle Park. Brent first on that. Michelle sold on Passage for $10. Brent first on Panic. He said sold for $10. George Papard and PJ. PJ. Michelle first on PJ. $10 on PJ. Michelle passes on PJ. PJ still available. We got Pirate Movie. The Pirate Movie. It's time for my nightly. I didn't stretch at 10. I better stretch here at 11. 30. What time is it? 11:19. Wow. Pirate Movie's $10. PJ still available. Ooh. Okay. That'll do me for the next 40 minutes. There's another Pirate Movie. If someone else decides they may want one. This one unfortunately has writing on the back. It is called The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. There may be a better one. Let's see here. Michelle wants pirate movie. There's 2 extras of those if anybody wants one. There's Sherlock. There's another Sherlock, but it has writing on the back. There's the best one. There's a good one there. If anybody wants it for $10. Let me step over here. I had a V8 earlier, but I'm almost thinking it's time for something else. Let me see what my choices are over here. Or might just need some good old-fashioned bottle of water. Let's see. These peach mangoes and orange pineapple have chilled yet. Facebook tells me it keeps blocking. I wonder if you've been commenting too fast or too often, but you hadn't commented that much. Sometimes if you comment too much in a day, or if you comment too much in a 24-hour period, sometimes it that's not good. I need y'all to be able to comment as much as often, as much as you want to, as fast as you want to. All right, so Susie said she'll take a pirate movie. Sell Susie a pirate movie for $10. There's all the Sherlock Holmes. And let me know what that notification says next time you get it, or if anybody else gets it. I wonder if that was happening to some people earlier. Earlier, it got really quiet. Like we were going through those half-off and buy it now best offer bins. It might have just been the records, but I mean, there was almost no comments there. This is Prophecy. However, it's got some damage. It's got some color. It's got almost like some pinholes over here on Prophecy. So I'll do that one for $5 if you want it, Kenny. It's got it's got some nicks in it. It's got some nicks. $5 on that one. Kenny, then Brent. Got the Donnas. The Donnas is a new album. It's right here. It's $39.99. It's right here in front of you. It's $39.99. It's a new reissue on pink vinyl. $39.99. Kenny says he'll take it for $5. Prophecy sold for $5 to Kenny Begley. A Patch of Blue with Sidney Poitier. $10 on that. There's some 3 sheets. We'll do those last. There's another 3 sheet. There's another Pardon My Blooper. We've already had that one. There's another one. Pardon My Blooper, $10. Nobody on Patch of Blue. There's another Pardon My Blooper. There's another 3 sheet. Michael Golston says he'll take a Donna. Yeah, that was up for pre-order actually originally in our group, Michael. And I have 1 extra, and that's sold. And that officially means out of all 5 crates of new vinyl that came in tonight, this is the only thing that's left, which I probably would have not ordered. I didn't know I had that many Taylor Swift on back order. That's how long it's been. I had ordered 5, and then 10 over the last 8 months. That's the last time we got that record in, $33.99. So it's been out of stock for a long time and not in stock. And then the new Gentle Giant Steven Wilson green vinyl. That's all the new vinyl. We sold out of everything else tonight. That's wild. There's another President's Analyst. Everybody else passed on that. There's another President's Analyst. And let's see what this next poster is. This next poster has a rip and some tape. So before you say anything, keep that in mind. And it's got a huge rip. It is called The Pawnbroker. Rod Steiger, the Pawnbroker. Private lessons. Private lessons. Kenny's first. Music by Rod Stewart, Eric Clapton, Air Supply, and others. Michelle, you're second. Kenny said sold $10. Boy, Kenny's fast. Pussycat, Pussycat, I love you. I feel like we had some of these in the other P box. $10. Michelle, you're first. $10. Brent, I may have another one. I do. Michelle passes. And then there's another one. So there's two of them. That one's got a little bit of fading. The first one we showed was a lot nicer. So Brent, $10. First one's much nicer. Yep, we sold a Halloween. I know. I should have let everybody know we were going to be selling that thing. Because Kenny got a great deal last night, I think. I know. The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. So 2 passes on Pussycat, Pussycat, and the other one as well. There's a Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. And we have A Passage to India. A Passage to India. Michelle, $10. She already has. Let's say, I think I've already sold you one of those. There's another patch of blue. Pass on Passage. There's another 3 sheet. This one's got some fraying on the side. It's got some rips and fraying on the edges for sure. It is called, and it's stuck together, Point Blank. Point Blank. Paradise. Paradise. Michelle she'd get 5 for the low grade Point Blank. Sell Michelle the low grade Point Blank for $5. That's gone. We have Prince of the City. Prince of the City. A cop is turning. Nobody is safe. $10 on that. Very nice. Brent, then Michelle, but I have more than one. I have another one that looks pretty much brand new. And I have another one that looks pretty much brand new. So there are 3. There are 3. Brent says he'll take one. We'll see if Michelle wants one. There's one for Brent. Play Dirty. Michael Caine. Play Dirty. Michelle also wants a Prince. And that means there's one extra Prince. And Brent was first on Play Dirty, then Michelle. $10, Brent. He's sold on that one. Next is Pieces of Dreams, but it's got a big, unless that's part of it. I don't think it is. There's a big blue stain that it looks like a big blob of ink that, I don't think that's part of it, unless those are supposed to be her tears or something. So, yeah, that's got some damage to it. There's another President's Analyst. There is a part of the press kit to Prince of the City. And there's another President's Analyst. And Brent bought one earlier. I don't think there was any backups, but I only had one, so I'll show it again. It's another Pretty Maids all in a row. Pretty Maids all in a row. There's another one. $10. There's another patch of blue. Another patch of blue. Very nice conditions, though. Looks like they're new. And another patch of blue. More Sidney Poitier. There's more President's Analyst. There's more President's Analyst. We sold one of these earlier. I don't think there was a backup, but here's another one. The Paper Chase. Brent, didn't you say this is like... You said something one time, like the first movie, maybe not the first movie you've seen. Somebody said this was possibly the first movie they've seen in theaters. Somebody said that one night. I remember that. I remember. I can't remember who it was, though. But there's another Paper Chase. I was about to say, Craig, you commented a random P. Great law school drama. Maybe that was it. Maybe you said something about law school. The Promise. I feel like that's the first poster we showed earlier. That one just looks different. Promise is $10. Sorry, I was checking something on Facebook right quick. Make sure ducks are in a row. Y'all know those old sayings. Paranoia. Paranoia. Michelle's first on this, then Brent. $10 on that. Let's check on that Promise for Brent. I didn't see a sticker, but like I said, sometimes y'all see stuff that I can't. Sometimes I kind of look at the poster. Sometimes I'm looking at the next one and the comments before I even do that. This here, no, that's actually just a picture of the book from the best-selling novel. It's actually really nice condition. There's no pinholes, rips, or tears. Just some color breaks where it's been folded, of course. Michelle gets Paranoia for $10. There's a 3-sheet. We'll do that last. President's Analyst. President's Analyst. And we have Prudence and the Peel. Prudence and the Peel, which has some very big damage on it. There's a big hole right there. I can almost stick my hand through it. And it's ripped on the side. There's another PJ. We had a pass on that. Brent passed it on the Promise. I can't remember this one. I feel like y'all passed, but I'll show it again. Pieces of Dream. Okay, yeah, that's the one that had that blue ink problem. Okay, just a few left in this box. Just a few left in this box. There's another Promise. Another President's Analyst. Blah. And Pussycat. There's an empty sleeve. And the last poster in here was, we're about to find out. It's folded weird. I can go ahead and tell you that right now. It's got an offset crease. And it's called The Parallax View. The Parallax View. That one's got a weird crease and it's got a lot of color breaks and wrinkles. I'll sell it for $5. Kyle, I think you're first. Kyle 123012. For those that have a Facebook, I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I plan on setting up a Facebook group. Kyle gets that for $5. I've been wanting to set up a Facebook group, kind of like we have for records, where we can all get together on posters. So where I can post stuff for sale eventually, where y'all can post what you've bought from me. We can share stuff, and just like a group for posters. I've been meaning to do that for months since we've been doing this, because I have a lot of people who don't get to watch at night, and they're like, man, there's a couple guys, they're like movie buffs, and they comment on our post all the time. Any posters? I'm like, yeah, we get started every night about 11 o'clock, maybe midnight. And they're like, dude, I can't watch. I get up at 5 a.m. And so, yeah, I got to do that, because I've been, I've tried approving most of y'all's posts and a whole lot of records that's about posters. But I also look through the comments, and there's people like, where did you buy these from? And there's somebody made a post the other day, and somebody's like, where do you buy these from? And there's obviously people in our group that don't even know we do this. And of course, there's a lot of people who don't know in general that we do this every night. All right, let's go through the 3 sheets. Now, here's how I do the 3 sheets. I'm going to price them. They're all $10, unless I find something in here I didn't see earlier. If I have to open it, I will. But yeah, as y'all know, these are very difficult to open and show. And we'll just sell them kind of as is. They all look nice. So 3 sheets, and these are going to be $10. There was a couple different movies that we didn't have in here from earlier, but let's go through them and let's see what we have. The first is $10, The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. Hey, this is cool. This is something from the theater, where all these came from. Guild Theater, Crystal City, Texas. Yeah. This is really cool. I don't know where that was at or what this was for. I only sent 4 1-sheets because I'm showing The Phantom of Soho Wednesday through Saturday, Roy. Wow, that's really cool. I only sent 4 1-sheets because I'm showing The Phantom of Soho Wednesday through Saturday, Roy. It has local ads from Crystal City, Texas. There's some of the movies we've had. More Than a Miracle, Hillbillies in a Haunted House, Fitzwillie, Cool Hand Luke, awesome. Land of $1,000, we've had all those. Pretty cool. Brent, I'll sell this to you for... I don't really want to sell it. Let me take a picture of it, though. I'll sell it to you for the $3, but let me take I'm going to set it aside so I can take a picture of it, though. So let me just put that right there so I don't lose it. But that's Brent's for $3 whenever it's probably going to be at the top of the stack, whoever's watching. Nobody on Sherlock Holmes? Okay. I'll I'll take a picture of that so I can share it with everybody, though. That's a cool find. Anything else tucked in there? I guess not. All right, the President's Analyst. The President's Analyst, $10. And then I'm going to be showing these kind of fast, so I may have you comment a different word other than just a P on some of these, okay? For example, this next one, stair, S-T-A-I-R, up the down staircase. The 3 sheet, up the down staircase. $10 on that one. And any of these that don't sell, they're going to go in the bundle here at the end. Patch of blue, patch of blue. So some of these are sent to the Palace Theater, and some of them were sent to the Guild Theater in Texas. That's where a lot of these were originally displayed. Oh, this is first of the year, December 31st. So Cool Hand Luke hit theaters in January 10th there in Texas. That's when that movie premiered there in Texas, Cool Hand Luke. Wow, that's pretty cool. I wish there was all of it. It looks like this is some kind of calendar, obviously. This is part of probably what was a full calendar. Is the chat still working? I guess nobody just wants these. There's another patch of blue. There's another patch of blue. Okay, here's one I don't think we had earlier. Now, this is... I'll do this for $20, and I'll show you why. $20 on pressure point for the 3 sheet, and I don't know what part goes to what. There's multiple parts in here, but there's a 6 sheet. 6 sheets in here too, and it looks like it's a huge poster. So $20 on pressure point, and that's for what I think is a 6 sheet and a 3 sheet. I don't know what's there or if it's all there, but $20. And Brent, this is yours. Just remember, if you happen to unfold all that and some of it's missing, just let me know. But I'm selling it to you assuming that it's all there, the 3 sheet and the 6 sheet. That's sold to you for $20. That'll just save me a lot of time. And the last one is Penelope. Penelope for $10. Penelope. Okay, and Kenny says he wants a Paradise poster out of here for $10 when we're doing the count. Anybody else, is there anything left that anybody wants? Because this bundle's about to be priced really cheap because there's a lot of duplicates in here and somebody's going to buy it. Hopefully somebody watching. Jesse said he'd give 5 for the promise. Okay, let me figure out what's left in here then. So first I'm going to count the 3 sheets. Regina wants Paper Chase. Paper Chase. You going to do that tub of stuff? Yeah, we got some time. It's 1:45. I'll do a few more minutes on here. I really need to get started getting ready for tomorrow, but I'll drag over that miscellaneous. I mean, I think there's even like radios in this box I'm about to go through. So nobody go anywhere. First, there's 1, 2, and some of these 3 sheets may have a 1 sheet tucked in them. I don't think they do though, but make sure you always look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 8, 9. Jesse Hood said 5 for the promise. Promise sold to Jesse Hood for $5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Paper Chase sold to Regina for $10. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, part of that press kit, not going to count that. 23, 24, 25, 26. There's Paradise, $10 sold to Kenny Begley. 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, Perfect timing. There's a pussycat sold to Josh for $10. $10. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. $50. Wow. $50. First one to say bundle. I'm going to go ahead and move Taylor over here to the Taylor section. Who wants them? We're going to have a bunch of Taylors. Shake it off. I guess this is more of the country Taylor. The haters are going to hate. TikTok on the bundle deal. We got to sell it or I completely shut down the show and I stop doing live streams forever. And yes, that's a threat. 45 original movie posters, including 3 sheets. Surely anybody have any free time to list on eBay? That's a money-making machine. All right, let me drag this tub over here. I'll try to go through some of it. What I told Tanner is like these tubs of miscellaneous stuff. When I say miscellaneous, it could be anything in here. I think there's even like, well, we're about to find out. And then what don't sell, I'm going to go ahead and mark and just put out here in the store. Yeah, there's a lot of random. I'm trying to push it at my feet. It probably weighs 150 pounds. Oh my gosh. Here's what I just scooted across the floor. I think there's everything in there from plastic army men to porcelain dolls to radios, sealed 8-tracks, magazines, and other collectibles at the bottom. I don't know if we'll go through all that, but we'll go through it for a little while. See how the market looks over here. Whew. Also Adventure gets the bundle for $50. Thank you. All right, those are sold to Also Adventure. Brent made an offer, but also was first. Parallax View is sold. Yeah, Parallax View is sold. Boy, I'm out of breath just like pushing that across the floor with my feet. I think this is a vintage camera bag. I think when I don't know that for certain, but when I bought this originally, there was an old camera in it. I've already sold the camera. But, yeah, that's what was in here is an old camera. It's an old, I don't know if that's actually leather. It says amenity on the back. But it's definitely vintage. And, yeah, hold on. Here's some more camera pieces. Yeah. Polaroid land camera. There's a manual. It was an old camera bag. Here's some pieces. There's a shield. But I'm pretty sure if it's the same era as the camera, it's from the 60s or 70s. And there's some kind of camera piece. I sell a lot of old cameras online. I haven't had any in a while, though, but I've sold hundreds of cameras. That costs a little bit to ship. If anybody's interested in that, though, it's a pretty cool vintage bag. $35. I'm going to mark it $34.99 here in the store. So technically to y'all, it's like $25 plus shipping, but I would need $35 shipped on that. Pretty cool vintage leather bag, though. $35 on that. Ooh, this is a cool piece. I don't know why I'm selling it. I don't think I have this. James Bond 007 model. I think it's definitely new, but it's sealed. James Bond 007 model. Pretty cool. Sean Connery. Everybody still with me? Yeah, $25 on that. So the leather bag, $35. James Bond, $25. I got a Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, Club 8-track. It looks like maybe it was sealed and the shrink is busted on it. Oh, it's tight in there. I can't get it out. We'll just leave it be unless somebody wants it. I always try to make sure they're good. Now, what is this thing here? Okay, yeah. Now, this came from, about the only provenance I have is this sticky note. But this is Graham Central Station, the band, Graham Central Station. And this was a concert-used stage tambourine. And let me see, maybe a pretty... but this came from Mike Slarv. I've talked about him before. He lives here locally. He was in the music business, and then he had a company here in Lebanon that designed tour buses. So this is a pretty good tambourine. It's a Remo. Let's see. Some of these are, let's see if we can find out. But this was staged used by Graham Central Station. Of course, no way to, that's just word of mouth. It's not like I can give you a letter of authenticity on that, but it also doesn't mean like I'm not saying it's Ringo Starr's or anything either. So I'm looking at sold Remo tambourines, and this should be at least a $25 item. So let's do this, and there's some that sold for $45, and this is used by Graham Central Station. It was actually used in concert. $35 on that. $35 on that tambourine. This is the kind of stuff we've had laying around our back room for years. Just like years. This isn't a radio. I think this is like a police scanner. This is a vintage police scanner. I bought it up in east of Cookeville, and I think it's got a lot of the radio station programmings. Yeah, Tennessee Highway Patrol, Sullivan County, Washington County. I think that's more west, actually, but that's where I bought it. I bought it up in Monterey. So that's like an old vintage police scanner. Has all the tunes there. I think it will turn on and light up, but I don't know if you can do much with that other than just look at it, put it on a shelf. Pretty cool vintage looking item, though. All right, what else do I have in here? Oh, yeah. I'll have to go through these one night individually. But, man, there's a bunch of... I don't think there's anything special in here. But here's a whole thing of guitar picks. A whole thing of guitar picks. Fender thin. Let's see. What's it? Make sure there's none with bands on them. There's a thumb pick. Some finger picks. That's a bunch of guitar picks, though. High C, Boca M. Make sure none say like Def Leppard or anything. I don't know what that. There's one there, Fender. I don't know. There's a bunch of guitar picks, though. Well, there's a bunch in there. What's those cost? What's those cost new? What's this in, too? A stash box. $15, Henry. $15 for all those. This is an official WSM Grand Ole Opry history picture book. A Grand Ole Opry history picture book from the year Cool pictures there. Patsy Cline, Bill Monroe, some color photos. 1961. 1961 Grand Ole Opry book, $10. Guitar pick sold to Henry for $15. That's sold to Henry Paredes. Flip through the new vinyl bin Poison front. Looks like all new. Haven't seen that bin on fake. Poison Native Tongue. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Joan Jett and the Blackheart Greatest Hits. Iron Maiden Live After Death. Slayer, Rain and Blood. Gilmore Live at Pompeii. David Gilmour. Skull Snaps. Living Color. The Yes Album. New Steven Wilson remix. Dwight Yoakam. 13-4 Elevators. Godsmack Awake. Opeth Ghost Reveries. Kiss Cycle Circus. Black Sabbath Paranoid. And It Was a Short Summer, Charlie Brown. And I'll flip through them like that one more time fast in just a second. Vintage paperback, Camelot. T.H. White's The Once and Future King. Rainbow. Most of the stuff is from Judy Garland. This is Judy Garland. Most of the stuff is from Fred Goodwin's garage, by the way. We're still in Fred Goodwin stuff. Rainbow, the story of Judy Garland. $10 on that. And I thought this was cool. This was the paperback adaptation of 2001 Space Odyssey. So the paperback of 2001 Space Odyssey. Arthur C. Clarke. And that should be about when the movie came out. Yeah, 68. First printing, July of 68. That's pretty cool. 2001 Space Odyssey. Let's see here. I have a tub of vintage. Boy, it's got that old plastic smell. That'd be like a flashback for a lot of people. What year are these? These are definitely older. This says Tiny. Well, you know it's old because it's made in the USA. So Cowboys and Indians, or Pioneer. That looks like Dave. I bet, are these Marks? Some of these may be from Mark's play sets. So some of these are Marks. That's Aurora. You know, y'all remember if you grew up in that era, like they had play kits. They had not press kits, play kits. That's still not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, play sets. That's Hong Kong there. That's an army man. There's a horse. It looks like a couple different sets in here. And most of it appears to be USA stuff or vintage Hong Kong. But it looks like there's a Cowboys and Indians set from this Tiny Toys Aurora. There's like a female. And those are definitely older army men. That's not the new China stuff. And then there's like some Civil War. My dad had a blue and gray set. He always talked about it. He had a blue and gray set. Yeah, and that's from that right there. Some of these were sold in comic book ads in the back of comic books. And I think that's from that right there. Because he talked about how small, when he finally got it in the mail, how small it was. And they weren't really flexible, and they were stiff and didn't stand up. And I think that's the blue and gray set from the back of those comic book ads. So yeah. Okay. Sorry, that was a flashback. But if anybody wants all those, probably $30 for all those in one lot there. Some of those individually can be pricey. Okay, so first was Charlie Brown. It was a short summer Charlie Brown. That's a new first time on vinyl, $33.99. $10 Henry on 2001 Space Odyssey. And Poison is $46.99. $46.99 on Poison. Okay, moving on. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that box. We'll skip over that for right now. What is in here? These are Donald Trump campaign buttons from 2020. Okay. And we have something here. Let's see what we got. All right, Michelle said sold on Charlie Brown, so let's pull one of those for Michelle. And then Henry wants 2001 Space Odyssey book for $10. Hey, we're selling some stuff. Henry gets that. What do we have here? This is Bozo Under the Sea. This is originally... No, it's all here. This is cool. This is Bozo Under the Sea. Bozo Under the Sea. It has a book. Very colorful. There's this is a 78. 1948. 1948 book and record set. Wow. Trump buttons. Give me 1 second, I'll show them. I have them right over here next to me. I pulled them out. I just forgot I had them. Michelle first on this, then Susie. Let's see if I can find a comp on this. I bet this is pretty cool because, not Bonzo, Bozo. Bonzo is Led Zeppelin. This is Bozo. B-O-Z-O, like from Seinfeld. Michelle, well, they're kind of all over the place. Let's see here. $15, Michelle. $15 on that. That's pinning to Michelle, then Susie. Any Mafia, mob-related stuff. We might have some books or something, or magazines, but let's see here. Brent, I have Trump 2020, re-elect our president, and let's do it again, Trump 2020. There's a whole, now, I remember we sold, I forgot what I was selling these for originally. But all of them there's quite a bit. Well, there's 5, and there's probably over, let me just get a quick count. There's 5, 10. There's at least over 20. $25. $25. Michelle gets Bozo for $15. And what else do we have here? I'd rather be playing Christmas music. That's some kind of sheet book. A Mega Bloks Harley Davidson instruction manual. A Mega Bloks Harley Davidson instruction manual. Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey Circus World. A Ringling Brothers Barnum Bailey Circus World. When Circus Came to Town. Another circus book. Another circus book. A Ringling Brothers Barnum Bailey circus book. That one looks older, at least 60s or 70s. Here's another Ringling Brothers Barnum Bailey circus book. That one's really cool. And then here's a 100th anniversary Ringling Brothers Barnum Bailey circus book. So, before I do all that, no, my friend Richard Snowden made these. My friend Richard Snowden made these. Snowden Communication Group, LLC. He is, he's like the #1 man. I think he's been to, well, he's been to pretty much every Trump rally since, he's been to all of them. He's on the front row at every Trump rally. His name's Richard Snowden. And he makes these and he sells them at the rallies. He sells them at the rallies. So, but he's on the front row at every Trump rally. He travels, and that's what he does. He sells buttons. So he makes a different design about every couple months, and he sells them at rallies. And those, I think, are like $7 at the rallies each. I think that's what we were selling them for back in 2020. So, yeah, his name's Richard Snowden. He's in the APCAC, the American Political Association. He makes Trump buttons. He makes Biden buttons. He makes everything. And he manufactures them and sells them at rallies. So, okay, so those are also to Brent, that whole bag for $25. And then Curtis wants a bundle on all of these books. Okay. Well, probably individually, I would think all these would be $10 to $20 each, maybe some $7, and maybe 1 or 2, like that big one, $25. But let's look at them. That one's really cool there. What year is this one? That's an old Pepsi ad on the bottom. This looks like, I said 70s at first. This may be, that looks like a 60s Pepsi ad on the back. Yep, well, there we go. 62 Fords. Okay, so there's that. We'll say 10, 20. That was 1973, 30, 40, 50. You don't want those 50. Okay, and these would probably normally be more, I would think, just because of their size. So what was I at? $10 a piece on those, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then I'll just do these 10 and 10. So $70. $70 on the circus bundle. Let me make sure there's not more. I don't think there is, though. That's it. $70 on those. Basically, average out at $10 a piece, where I think some of it would be 15, some may be 25. We'll just say $10 a piece and done. Sell those to Curtis for $60. All right, so I'm starting to lose surface. I'm starting to lose space here. Let me start laying some stuff over here. All right, so those sold to Curtis. All right, I have a Shoney's Big Boy notebook, $10. That looks like 1964 to me. Ooh, look at that. Take a look at that. Shoney's, look at that strawberry pie and that chocolate cake and that ice cold Coca-Cola. I don't know what year it is. It looks like 1964, plus or minus 3 years. It has to be. Or it could be 70s. It looks like the 60s, though. I don't have a year on it. 59 cents would be a lot for 62, but that's my best. That's my intuition. All right. Okay, what's next? Oh, this is cool. This is a cool book. I've looked at this and looked at this, and I'll have to look it up right quick. It's called The Album Cover Album, a book of record jackets by Hypnosis and Roger Dean. So it's got all kinds of amazing artwork from the albums designed by Hypnosis and Roger Dean. And it's amazing how they categorize it, and you can see how similar stuff looks. Really cool book. There's the era of psychedelia with the Beatles and Hendrix. And let me get a comp. I have a feeling about what it should be. Shakedown, you're first. On that, I need some food. I know I have a whole microwave over here waiting for me. I got chicken Alfredo or fettuccine, some kind of noodle, and then soup from Demas's. This is a really cool book, though. I've looked at this thing 2 or 3 times all the way through. I have one, but I think it's in pretty bad condition in my house. I probably should upgrade. And I think there's volume 2. Yeah, Shakedown, $20. $20 on this. I mean, it's a nice condition. Yeah, look at the Roger Dean stuff from Yes and all the prog albums. Green Slade. And I love how they combine it so you can see, like, you'll see very similar covers you didn't realize were so similar. Like, look at all those. See how similar all the artwork is? And you find out it's all by the same artist. And, you know, I see all those night after night and month after month when we do this. It's called Album Cover Album. $20 if anybody wants it. Shakedown says he'll pass. $20 on that. Okay, and let's see here. There's a signed pick guard. I don't know by who. And let's see. 1968 baseball, Orlando Cepeda cover. 1966 baseball magazine. 1979 baseball magazine. 1961 baseball yearbook magazine. Something that's missing a cover. Let me skip over these. 1967 baseball magazine. A random page with Joe DiMaggio. That's what something there's missing the cover. That's just loose pages. That's just a paperless book again. There's some kind of other magazine. There's Jose Canseco on Sport Magazine 1989. Here's a random couple clippings Fred did. Now, who got the book? I got Shakedown Pass. Curtis asked about it. Curtis, do you want it? And then I got Dan Cohen, then Paula next, I think. Right? Is that right? But Curtis, let me know if you want it, because he passed. You can have it for $20 if you want it. I got Braves scorebook. That's like what was given out at the games. 1975 Braves scorebook. Another 75 Braves scorebook. Who do we have here? That's pretty cool. Sports Illustrated 1968 St. Louis Cardinals cover. Oh, this one's cool. 1967 with Carl Yastrzemski on the cover. Sports Illustrated. Sports Illustrated 1967 with Al Kaline. Some Hall of Famers there. And there's something behind that. Ted Williams, 1978. Ted Williams, 1978, The Science of Hitting. And we have a Grupo Sportivo 45. A Grupo Sportivo 45 randomly in there. I have a Sopranos Season 6 Part 1 DVD set. Someone said that show's kind of good, huh? There's some Mafia stuff. Danny Thomason. I'm going to have to clean my table off here. So, Curtis, let me know if you want that book. And then, if not, Dan Cohen and then Paula was next. Does anybody want a bundle deal on some sports magazines? Michelle said Cardinals. Michelle, $10 on that one. The St. Louis Cardinals. Okay, Curtis asked about it, so he does. He was first, so he gets the album cover book. All right, we're about halfway through this tub, so I'll go ahead and finish it, but I got to spread some of this out and get it in order so they know. Like, there's the 45s we sold tonight. There is the first thing I sold to Henry, the guitar picks, and there's the 2001 book. So let me put those there and there. Okay, and then there's the Trump buttons. There's the Trump buttons. Okay, there's Bozo. And then what else did we sell? We sold the album cover book to Curtis for $20. All right. Let's put that right there. And then, the circus magazines. There's the circus magazines for Curtis. Okay. And then that's Hollywood stuff. Well, you know the mob's not real, right? I shouldn't have said that. Now this whole place is going to get burned down. Regina, let me know if you want that for $10. I'm going to set it out. And then Michelle Miller. I did not say Cardinals. Regina Tabor. Okay, and then the 61 magazine with the pirate on the cover. Okay. 61 magazine with pirate on cover. Josh Phillips. 61. This right here. That's Dick Grote. Yeah. 1961. Street and Smith 61 baseball yearbook. Fred Goodwin wrote his name. This is all from Fred Goodwin. He probably bought this back then. Looks like he clipped something out of it on the front page. And so it's got stats and articles and information and pictures. It looks like he's clipped a few things out. I saw some Yankees there. Ah, yes, Mickey Mantle. Okay, it's immediately went up in value. Fred, look, there's a couple things clipped out of here, just FYI. All right, but there it is. All right, and then if anybody wants a price on all that, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and set all these over here. We'll say this is no sales. There's the baseball books. Regina usually has a terrible delay. Did I get Cardinal magazine? You did, $10. I have a feeling she wants it, so I'll go ahead and set it over here. Sell that to Regina for $10. Regina's usually watching on about a 7-minute delay. Okay, those are all sold. Nobody on Sopranos, nobody on Shoney's, nobody on Gruppo Sportivo, nobody on the Christmas sheet music, nobody on the radio, the whatever that is, the police scanner. Nobody on the police scanner. Nobody on James Bond, nobody on Judy Garland, nobody on the tambourine, nobody on those toys. So now we'll get into a new handful. The next handful is right here. We'll pass those. Here's 2 patches. Ringling Brother Barnum Bailey patches. Sew on patch. I bet those were sold at the circus. There's some kind of cardboard thing. Magic of the 60s. That looks cool. Magic of the 60s book. Do these CDs go on here? No. No, they don't. There's some clippings. There's a couple pictures clipped out of this. And there's a lot of nudity too. Okay. And then Sounds of Today. Sounds of Today, made easy for piano. The Gambler and Rise plus 24 solid gold hits. That's sheet music. You Light Up My Life, Star Wars, and plus 24 solid gold hits. Paul McCartney World Tour. Paul McCartney World Tour. Paul McCartney World Tour. Rolling Stones, Images of the Tour, 89 to 90. Rolling Stones. And Rolling Stones, looks like a Bridges to Babylon. That's a Bridges to Babylon tour book. And then Images World Book. Patches question mark goes with the book. Patch question mark. The patches goes with the book. Now, are you just saying that, or do they actually go with the books? Because I don't want something missing, or are you saying that just because you really, really want them? So this is the official photographic record of the Stone Steel Wheels tour. That was $15 new in 90. And then here's Bridges Babylon. Brent put RS for Stones. Brent, $20 for both of these. And I feel like that's what this should sell for. $20 for both Stones book. Because I got the circus books. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think those are included. Well, Henry just beat you to it. I'm going to say $10 for both of them. I'm going to say $10 for both of them. If Henry passes, then they go to you because you're actually next. And then Danny. But I'm feeling like 5 and 5 on those. Sell both of these Stones books to Brent for $20. Late night deals. Let me put those right there. I'm running out of space. Henry says he'll take both of the patches for $10. Now, that stuff didn't come from Fred. That came from we actually bought a lot of stuff from a person who used to run a carnival here locally. Oh, amazing stuff. We had an old crane game that the box was wood, and it was like just mechanical from 1880, and then we had another one from 1910. Man, I believe when I listed them on eBay for like $3,500, a guy in Ohio, no, not in Ohio, Kansas, a guy from Kansas, like as soon as I listed it, he's like, I want all 3 of them. And he drove out here the next day. Pretty incredible stuff. I wish I had all that back to show y'all again. I have pictures of them, though. They were really incredible. Schwann Record and Tape Guide, Stereo LP Records, 8-track cartridge, cassette tapes. So, quick recap there. We still got 2 Paul McCartney World Tour books, and then we got all the sheet music books, and then that book about the 60s. Band Carnival Mirrors. I have one. I have a Motley Crue somewhere in the back, but yeah, I'm always looking for those. There's another Schwann Monthly Guide to Stereo Records. Here's a book that says, The Victor Book of Operas. Is that like RCA Victor? The Victor Book of Operas, Simon & Schuster, 1953. No, not RCA Victor. But there's an old book about operas. There is a Schwann. And then here's Chuck Berry, the autobiography. Let's make sure he didn't sign it. A couple of these books we got collections from South Carolina, and I'll open them up and I'm like, oh, it's actually signed by B.B. King, or it's signed by Chuck Berry. This is not, though. Chuck Berry autobiography. Let's see what else is here. I see something that interests me right here on top. What is this? This says Led Zeppelin 2. What is this? Oh boy. This is pretty amazing. I can't sell this. I'm sorry. I gotta buy. I'm keeping that. That's like my favorite album of all time. If I sell that, I'm gonna regret it for the rest of the night. Brent, Chuck Berry, $7. Styx, Edge of the Century. What is this? Is this a book? It's another book. Styx, Edge of the Century. And then Queen Deluxe Anthology. So these are sheet music books. There's Queen Deluxe, and there's Styx, Edge of the Century. Opera book, Chris Frazier. Let me see this. I'll check that right quick. Some of the stuff I'm guessing on, I probably need to check this right quick. Victor Book of Operas. This one's 1953. Chris Frazier. I don't see one from that. There's kind of some similar ones. Chris, I'll say $10 on that. What's this insert in it? There's some kind of... Oh, that's like part of the original dust jacket. Wow, $5 in 1953? Wow. What was that? I'm curious. Let's look that up right quick. 1953. $5 is how much? $58.81. This was the equivalent of $58.81. 53. Since those last 70 years of inflation, 1,076%. $5 is now $58.81. That's pretty wild. That was that expensive. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $10. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $10. In honor of Paul's birthday, I'll let you keep the Led Zeppelin book. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I have a book like that. It's a promo book. When Led Zeppelin first came out, they sent out to people. I found it one time in a box of records back there, and I was like, oh my gosh. I thought it was a bootleg. It's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, and that's pretty much one of the only Led Zeppelin records I kept from Dale's collection. Brent, there's a couple dog-eared pages, but I just fixed it. I will say that for $5 because I feel bad about keeping Led Zeppelin. But that's like my favorite album of all time. I literally have them laying around everywhere. I mean, I think y'all know my passion for... Look, here's a Here's a RL we just found in a collection in the back. We're going to be auctioning Thursday night. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I have 14 RLs behind the counter here that I listen to on a regular basis. I'm pretty obsessed with Led Zeppelin 2. That's like my favorite album of all time. Okay, then Patty asked how much on these. Patty, I'm thinking $10 and $10. It's a Styx from that album Edge of Century, and then this is all tabs. This is all tabs from that. So just today it made my top 5. Led Zeppelin 2. Oh yeah, Led Zeppelin 2 is the greatest. It's hard to put the greatest, right, on anything. But you can do top 5s and top 10s. But I think Led Zeppelin 2, from beginning to end, is the greatest rock album of all time. It's got all the elements. It's got everything you would want in a rock album, even the soft side, even the hard side. I think it is pretty much, from beginning to end, the greatest rock album of all time. That's Chad's opinion. Queen is sold to Patty for $10, but it's got all the elements. Styx is still available. And you got to also remember, it came out in 1969. 69, they were putting that out. All right, I got some more cool stuff here, it looks like. What have we got here on the bottom? The Rolling Stones American Tour 81. There they are hosing off the crowd. It's got a little bit of wear. It was definitely enjoyed. It's got color breaks. But $10 on that. Colors of the Wind, Pocahontas. Colors of the Wind, Pocahontas. Fame, that's sheet music. Out Here on My Own. This looks like stuff from Dale's collection. Trocadero Theater, 10,000 Maniacs. That's the Stones book is $10, Brent. Paula's next. Widespread Panic. Yeah, these are like flyers that probably were hanging somewhere. Cannibal Corpse, 6 Feet Under. Super Chunk. I mean, anybody could just Xerox these, but I mean, they look like they're like original hand flyers that were handed out. Cranker. Trocadero Theater. Trocadero. That's Sublime, isn't it? That looks like Sublime. Elvez. Powerman 5000. WFIL All-Time 300. The top 10. Some kind of radio station top 300 chart. Okay, so yeah, these are what we call handbills or day bills. First, we had Brent, Paula, and Paul on Stones. Brent was first. Sold out to Brent for $10. That sold to Brent for $10. Okay. And then we got several people interested in these day bills. I'll do these for $7. I'll do these day bills for $7. Very frameable and not too expensive collectible here. Let me move these books back there. Okay, and the first person was, Michelle said 10,000 Maniacs. Also, there's Pocahontas, and there's the Fame sheet music, and there's that WFIL. So, Michelle, 10,000 Maniacs, $7 on that. And then Henry Paredes on Super Chunk. There's Widespread Panic. There's The Church. There's Cannibal Corpse 6 Feet Under. $7 on that. But let me do this in order. Trocadero. Thank you, Stephen Brent. Brent also put Cracker. There's Super Chunk. Was there a Cracker? Yeah, there's Cracker. $7 on that. So, yeah. So Michelle's first on 10,000 Maniacs. There's Super Chunk. Danny on Cannibal Corpse. Brent on Cracker. Was there a Henry Rollins in here? Henry Rollins? I don't remember saying that. Or did I skip over one? Is that maybe who that is? I'm not for sure. Henry Rollins bill looked like Sublime, Cannibal Corpse, Shakedown Sublime, sold. Okay, so the first solds I got are Michelle Miller, or let's do it in order. Henry Paredes on Super Chunk. Henry Paredes on Super Chunk, that's $7. I'm going to put that right here on top of the posters. And then Michelle Miller on 10,000 Maniacs for $7. And then Cannibal Corpse for $7 to Danny Thomason. And there's Cracker that Brent asked about, $7 on that. These are hand bills or day bills, they call them. Okay, so what's left is, it says New York City Ska Legends, The Toasters. There's Power Man 5000. There's Elvis. It looks like Elvis. It looks like Prince, but it says Elvis. So I don't know if that's like some kind of cover guy. This is evidently Henry Rollins. I said Sublime because it looks like the, symbol there, or logo. And then we still got The Church, and we still got Widespread Panic. Okay. Original gig flyers. Yeah, I'm assuming, like I said, anybody could just Xerox these, but I don't know why they would be so random like that. So I don't know where they came from either. I have no idea. But they definitely look like it. They're kind of blurry, which is a good thing. It looks like they were made on a printer in the year 2000 or a computer, if you get what I mean. They look legit, so I don't know why somebody would sit around just kind of faking this kind of stuff unless it's something significant like Nirvana or Soundgarden or something like that, Pink Floyd. So the yellow one sold to Josh Phillips. Regina wants the Elvis person. That's sold to Regina. Those are all $7. So those are all that's left there. Now, this looks interesting here. I don't know what this is, but it says Andy Warhol. That's always good. Block, limited edition. It's a Marilyn Monroe Andy Warhol plate. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm usually against these collector plates. But boy, this thing looks really well made. It's heavy, too. That's really cool. Let's see what we got here. Andy Warhol Block, China, Marilyn Monroe, copyright 1998, Marilyn Monroe, limited edition plate 3588 of 5,000. That's really well made. I'm usually against these collector plates. People contact me, they'll be like, my dad had a collection of Western plates, and I'm like, I'm not that interested. Or my dad has all these baseball plates, or or my mom has these, but this one's pretty cool. I will say that. I'm usually against this kind of stuff. Or not against it, it just don't typically sell that well. But this is pretty cool. Let's see if we can find out something about it over here on the eBay, as they call it. And then I'll price it accordingly to whoever. Marilyn Monroe. We're going to type in Andy Warhol Marilyn Monroe plate. And if that don't narrow it down, I don't know what will. And let's go sold. Okay. It looks like one has sold for $75. Different color. Okay, I figured they were different colors. As y'all know, the Andy Warhol pop art. He did all those different color variations. This one's a really cool color variation. I like that one. I like the pink there with the yellow hair. So I see a couple in box like this. One sold for 50 plus shipping, and then one sold for 75 free shipping. So it looks like they're trading for about 65 to 75, including shipping. And I will say this thing's going to be fragile to ship by itself. So I'm going to have to price it about the same because we're going to ship this. Essentially, it's 50 plus shipping because we'll have to put this in a box and ship it by itself. With that being said, $75, and that includes shipping. Doug will have to probably take this out, wrap it again, put it inside of a box, and then put all this inside of a box so it don't break. So $75. $75. That's really cool, though. I think we know how Andy Warhol stuff is right now. And I think Brent was first and then Chris. Brent was first and then Chris. We're almost to the bottom of this box. The next thing is a framed, which is just cut out of a magazine. Star Trek plates. Oh yeah, we got those in the back. Yeah, we got those in the back. The Star Trek plates. We got over here. I mean, we got some cool ones. People like them, but I don't like breakable stuff for this reason right here. Look what we're gonna have to go through to ship this. So I've got to a policy over the years. I don't do breakable stuff. Glass and anything fragile. Fragile. All right, and then in the bottom of this box looks like some posters. Hey, we like posters, don't we? I don't know if these things are legit, though. Man, they certainly look like it, but I've never seen them. Typically, posters that look like this aren't real. We'll show this first one right here, Garth Brooks. And I'll see if I can find a comp. Yeah, there's a guitar pick guard, and there's actually some guitar picks down here at the bottom. But we might have to do those a different night. Typically, posters that look like this are not authentic, just FYI. Sometimes they are, but as y'all know, there's a lot of posters that are reprinted that look like this. They have this like hatch print type look to them. Let me see if I can find out something. Let's do the old-fashioned, what am I thinking? I got Google at my disposal for free. Let me open up my Google app. Let's open up my Google camera, and let's take a picture of this thing and see what we can find out. And then sometimes I've seen these high-end auction houses have posters that look like this, and they've authenticated them to be real, and they're hundreds of dollars. Of course, that one's pretty similar right there. There's one on eBay. Let's see what this one looks like. That's not just like it, but it's close. And seeing it's obviously a reproduction. So I don't know. These are tough. I don't think it's real though. These say Lee Roten, chairman at the bottom. Top 5 albums: Led Zeppelin, Dark Side of the Moon, Blonde on Blonde, X on Main Street, and Revolver. It will change tomorrow. Zeppelin 2 and Revolver would be in my top 5. We share 2 common in the top 5 probably. Revolver's in my top 5 for sure. And we share 2 there. Danny's is Guns N' Roses, Metal Honky Tonk, Heroes, Metallica, Justice. Now that's a good choice, Metallica, Justice. I think for just the on that. Okay, so that's Garth Brooks. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. So Michael Golston and Patty, I'm going to price it where if it's real, I think you'll be getting a great deal. But even for probably a reprint like this that looks cool, this is a $35 buy it now. And Michael Golston, you're first if you want it. Now, Michael, before I price that to you, this thing is flat, and we're going to have to ship this to you. So if you're picking up local, I might need to, or if it's going to need shipping, I may need to do a different price because these things are going to have to be shipped flat, and it's going to be tricky. But we got so many different ones here. Like this one looks legit, but I can't tell. I don't know. I'm going to have to do more research. I'm not going to show any more, but after this one. But I mean, that looks like it has the aging on it and everything. I mean, so I'll show them, but I'm not going to price anymore. I got a Reba. I got a Lori Morgan, which looks legit to me. I don't know why that one would be very reprinted. We got a Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. And then we have warning to, now that's like some kind of novelty thing, warning to shoplifters. And then there's an Elvis, I'm dead. There's an Elvis, I'm dead. So, you know, those last couple are like novelty. So that's why it worries me. So let me just set those aside. And plus they're hard to ship. And even if they're reprints, they're going to be cheap, but then they're pricey. Wow, there's a whole layer of stuff underneath this. I just saw something interesting though. Look at this. Oh, wow. A bunch of stuff just fell out of a box. Look at this giant Hank Williams Jr. patch. Look at that giant Hank. That's like for the back of a vest or something, or one of those denim. Okay, so let me figure out what's going on here. Let me put all this stuff. I can't put it face down. Hold on a second. There we go. Let me put all that stuff face down. Henry, $15 on that. I don't know how old it is, but it was, looks like it says $18.99 when it was new. Wow, it's more than I thought. $15 on that Henry. I know some of those patches, like the circus one. I've sold some expensive patches. I've sold police patches and fire patches and just random patches over the years on eBay for crazy money. He said he'll take that for $15. That's sold to Henry Paredes. Okay, there's some interesting stuff here. The first thing, I collect patches. Yeah, I bought a patch collection one time. Sold them at the flea market for years. I wish I had them all back to do it over again. The first thing, I've had this little baggie laying over here of some small little trinkets here. And we have, it looks like a tie clip with a train. We have another tie clasp of a train. And another tie pin of a train. So their tie clasp and tie pins, those kind of go together of some trains. I think that's a train. Is that a train or a train engine? What's that? The front of a train? It looks like a train. That's from the same place I got all the circus stuff. So he also collected trains. Okay, there's those. I want to show those before I lost them. Looks like I got some cool sheet music here. Frank Sinatra and the Wee Small Hours, vintage sheet music. Louis Armstrong, St. Louis Blues. What a Wonderful World. Wow, sheet music for that. St. Louis Blues, Louis Armstrong. Mockingbird Hill, Von Horton. This is a record. This is a Warren Zevon Sentimental Hygiene record insert. And we have a backstage pass that's all sticky from Bush, 1997. And a ticket stub for Harvey and Corky Presents Genesis. And it looks like a reverse decal for Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. It looks like an iron-on transfer. And then Sound of Music. That's pretty cool. This is the kind of stuff Fred would frame. He would get like the record and frame it and then sell it at shows, or make a copy of it and then frame it. So Brent, I'll say all three Louis Armstrong for $10. And probably that one by itself should be that, maybe 7. But all 3 of them, $10. All 3 of those to Brent for $10 if he wants them. Danny second. And then Michelle Miller on Sound of Music. Michelle Miller, $7 on Sound of Music. And then Sinatra is $7 if anybody wants that. The Crosby, Stills, and Nash Iron-On Transfer, $7. Warren Zevon, $7. And Mockingbird Hill, $5. Okay, and so all 3 Louis Armstrong sold to Brent for 10, and Michelle gets Sound of Music for 7. So those are sold and sold. This is one tub of about 50 in the back like this. And we're not done clearing off shelves either. I haven't finished clearing off shelves in the back. It's pretty wild. Let's see here. That's a ticket stub to something. I don't know what. They don't say. Interesting. Well, it's a picture of Mick Jagger signed by somebody. There's a picture of John Lennon from the Quarrymen. There's a picture of the Quarrymen. And then there's a picture of Keith and Mick signed. Ooh, here we go. Shuba and Associates Photography. This is a copyrighted photograph, and this photograph cannot be used or reproduced in any manner without consent by Commerce Studio or George Shuba. And it looks like he signed it. I don't know if that's actually on there too. All right, let's see if we can find out about George Shuba. Where's my phone at? Year on Sinatra. The Sinatra sheet music is, what's the next comment? FS. Actually, Michelle's already claimed it. Michelle claimed it. Then Dale asked what year, and Michelle said sold. So that's already sold for $7. I'll put that with her Sound of Music. Dale, you came in a close second. But that's original. That's 1955. It was 1955. Let's see what we can find out about George Shuba, Brent. Y'all should have seen that night we found those Stevie Ray Vaughan posters that were signed by the photographer. I think Jennifer Schrader ended up with those, and I wish I had them back because they were quite incredible. It's SHUBA. Let's just see what that happens. George Shuba was evidently a baseball player. I know I've had his cards before, yep. So I wonder if this guy took these back in the 70s. There's none for sale on eBay. They may be pretty copyrighted or maybe never sold. Or print and print. Cleveland International acquires massive George Shuba collection of photographs. 8,000 images, includes Beatles and more. This is an interesting piece. It's not like you go straight to them, it's just an obvious photo, but let's go over here to the shopping tag. I'm not finding anything either. I don't know if Brent has or anybody else has, but I know how some of these photographs can be. We got one back there. We got a picture of the Quarrymen taken by that original photographer who did those sessions in over there in I guess Germany, of the Beatles, and they're signed, and they've just been laying in the back. And then I was looking through the auction of a catalog of a Christie's auction, and I saw one for sale, and the auction estimate was $750 to $1,500. I was like, whoa! I've got two of those in the back, two different things. Brent, I don't know. They're yours, but I need to find out a little bit more about this, because this is obviously something pretty cool. Let me show you the back of it. You know, I don't know if these have ever been published or what the story is. And he signed them. And I'm sure he's took a lot of pictures of the stone. So let me, and then there's two pictures of the quarrymen in here too. So Brent, let me default. I'll definitely price them to you, but I can't find anything. I can't find any like picture of like just that's tagged with this guy's name that's sold. So I probably need to wait on that before I either over or, more importantly, underprice them. And then there's another envelope. Here we go. This is even better. Let's see what's in here. This sounds very interesting. This may be more clues. And I have no idea where this came from. Here we go. Buy online. Evidently, you could buy them online. Wow, look at that. Beatles at the press conference. He signed that one. There they are. That's the concert in D.C., I'm pretty sure. Wow. Those are amazingly... Look at that. What a lucky guy to be taking that photo. Or the Rolling Stones. He was front row at an early 70s concert. Here's a business card. And this may come from Dale. I need to ask Paul if he remembers getting this from Dale. But there's the press conference. And then here's a flyer. And then there's his business card. And then there's the Stones. I'll keep all this together. And I wonder if he took these quarrymen photos. They're not the best resolution, but, you know. It said negatives in here. I don't see any negatives. The envelope says original photographs, Beatles, Jagger Richards from original negatives. Okay, so that was all in one thing at one time. From original negatives, signed by photographer George Shuba. All right. Well, see if I can find a comp. I'll give you a price on those. But I have learned recently some of these kind of photographs can get very expensive. But they're not going anywhere, I promise. Let's show something else. Oh, yeah. This stuff's definitely from Dale, because I remember this. This is a concert poster from Dr. John, and it's signed by Dr. John. Sunday, March 16th, 2014. And this poster here is going to take some additional research too. I guarantee it's a second printing, but it's a Doors poster. It's still pretty cool looking. So there's a concert poster, Dr. John. There's a Doors poster. And I think everything that's left is really small stuff down here in the bottom of this tub. And there's the guitar pick, and there's something else. I don't know what it is. Okay, so first, let me create some space here. And let me put these pictures in a safe location before I drop them, or they get dinged, or something happens. Dr. John, I know what his signature, we've sold his just a loose signature for. We had multiple authenticated. He signed Dr. John, the Night Tripper, and then he draws like a little crescent moon and a star. That by itself is $125. I mean, we've sold signed books. We've sold signed albums. His signature is pretty collectible. So that's $125, Danny. And then this Doors poster, which I am almost certain is some kind of reprint, but still very cool. That's $35. And Chris was first on that, and then Danny Thomason. So $125 on the signed Dr. John. It's also signed by the Grey Hawk Band. And then the Doors is $35. Chris Frazier's first of that. The next thing I have over here are, I've got an Aerosmith ticket stub from 2001. I got a backstage pass to Leonard Skinner and Paul Rogers. And where's the other stuff? I've got... I'll show that last. We have a Poison concert ticket. I have a Allman Brothers, Phil Lesh and Friends. Some kind of just Live Nation advertisement card, Maroon 5 on the back. Ozfest. Aerosmith Media Pass. Tom Petty 2003. And David Lee Roth 2003. And then I have a David Crosby record flat. David Crosby record flat. Okay, so the first thing is Chris Frazier said he sold on the Doors. So that's sold to Chris Frazier for $35. The Doors. And Chris, we may can get that rolled. Yeah, we'll probably ship that to you rolled, Chris. It will definitely roll. It's not too stiff, luckily. So let's make a note, ship that rolled. Otherwise, it's going to have to cost more. And then we have Leonard Skinner, Poison, Ozfest, all pass. And then don't forget about the Bush. We had that Bush over here. And then there's the Genesis from 1981. Ticket stub from Genesis 1981. I thought that was pretty cool. So Danny's first on Leonard Skinner, which was this backstage pass with Paul Rogers, after show pass. That's $10. So Danny, $10 on Leonard Skinner. This turntable, Matt, I think this is a Zoetrope. Place turntable. Who is this for, though? I can't tell what band it is. It's just like it's like paper. Patty, the Poison ticket stub. I'll do that for $5. It's a modern one, 2006. $5 on that, Patty. Ozfest, that's pretty cool. Right here, Ozfest 2001. $10 on Ozfest, Danny. Then Patty asked. Then Danny said price for all. Michael's next on Leonard Skinner. Henry said he'd get $5 for the turntable, Matt. Sell that to Henry for $5. Patty sold on Poison for $5. Okay, and then, so these two are pending to Danny for $10 and $10. Danny, let me know on those, and then if you buy or pass on those, there's nobody else on anything else, and then I'll price you the rest of them. The David Lee Roth, the Tom Petty, the Allman Brothers, the Aerosmith, the David Lee Roth, the Aerosmith Media, and then Genesis, and then this Bush over here. Okay, now, I can't go through all these tonight, but here's the last thing in the tub. I still got some other stuff over here, but I got some pretty cool, and I'll get all these priced individually, but man, look at all these. Look at all these guitar picks. Sawyer Brown, Jelly Cream, Launch, REO Speedwagon, Echo, Journey, Neil Schon, Piranha Blue, Chicago, the Goo Goo Dolls, Live, Steve Miller Band, Cheap Trick, Alabama, Jewel, Sheryl Crow, Beach Boys, Dan Fogelberg. No, that doesn't say Dan Fogelberg. Who's the alien? Which one's that? Dixie Chicks. Well, that's weird. These are really cool. I don't know. We might have to save those for tomorrow. Somebody might talk me into it, though. What was the offer? Okay. We have... So Patty said sold on Poison. I sold Henry the mat. I said $10 on each one of these. $10 for the backstage Leonard Skinner and $10 for Ozfest. Let me think on the guitar picks. That's a lot. I mean, but I'd rather sell them in one lot. I was going to say we could auction them tomorrow individually, but that'd be half of the auctions tomorrow. Let me think on it. Why collect concert tickets? Oh man, that's awesome. I mean, like, I like collecting them for like early ones. Like, I have some I've set aside for Yes, and I think I've found almost in just different collections I've bought almost every Yes ticket stub where they've played in Nashville in the 70s and 80s. So for me, it's just my favorite band, one of my favorite bands. It's Nashville, which is local, and it's just something that's really cool. I mean, they don't even do ticket stubs anymore, and the market for them have went really up. There's really some interesting stuff. So now they're starting to do ticket stubs for, like, college basketball. It'd be like Michael Jordan's first game, or people's finding like baseball tickets like Jackie Robinson's first game. Of course, some of that stuff is huge money, but there's also concerts where it's like Metallica, and it'd be like the first night they played Enter Sandman. This was the first night they played Enter Sandman live, or it's the first night they played, or first night Led Zeppelin played Whole Lotta Love. There's companies starting to do that, and they're grading them, and they're certifying them, and they're putting little blurbs like, this was the first night Neil Young played with Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that kind of stuff. And that just gets kind of significant. Danny, I'm waiting on you on these two right here. Just waiting for you, Danny. Everything's depending on you right now before I can price the rest of these. Okay, so I'm going to take a look at these guitar picks, okay? There's a lot here. And let me read them off, and then I'm going to be... So Sugar Ray, let me try to identify them, and then I'll price them all, okay? And here's the order. Brent asked, then Greg asked, then Paula asked. And so I've got Sugar Ray, Ted Nugent, Joel, Doug Petrobone. I don't know what band that is, though. Right there. Maybe the Joel. Lone Star. That's country music. Sheryl Crow. I know Lone Star. Foreigner. It says Mick Jones. So that's Mick Jones. And I'm sure all these are either... that is... I can't read that one. That one's missing. NGOTB. Who's NGOTB? Dixie Chicks and Natalie. I don't know who that is. Beach Boys. Gravity Kills. Chris Farmer. And of course, some of them have stuff on the back. And then we have Steve and Me Still Going, 98. Shazwan. Steve Miller Band. Kay's Choice. Live. MW. Live. That's like live throwing copper, right? Yeah. Night Ranger. Kilgore Smudge. Cheap Trick. That one's really cool. Has a picture of him on the back. Cheap Trick. Brian Big Wreck. Alabama. Jeff Cook. Alabama. Tim Briggs. Alabama. Larry. DC Talk. Odo Price. T-Bone. Dance Hall Doctor. Goo Goo Dolls. Tons of Chicago. I'm not for sure who that is. Journey. Neil Sean. REO Speedwagon, 4 different ones. Echo. Is that Echo? Is that Tom Petty, the Echo Tour? Bugs. MC. That looks like Echo, like the Tom Petty album. I don't know, or if that's a band. A Legend in Spare Time. Classic Rock. Monte Gaylord. Jelly Cream. Sawyer Brown. Carolina Spinehaw. George Knapp. Hayden Nichols, Caroline Spine Choice, Tim McGraw, Michael Lardy, Winona, Marvelous 3 Launch, Geezer CB, Atom, nothing but the tail lights. Yeah, so there's stuff on both sides. So some of those I might not have identified. We might can. So we're talking 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 20, 20, 40, 60, 80. So there's actually 79. 79. Man, that one night we auctioned off some, like, I know they brought anywhere between 15 and 20 and 25. We had some go crazy, then some sold for buy it nows for $10, some sold for $5. But if somebody's buying them all right now, I think there's 79 here. There should be 4 pages of 20 minus 1, $475. $475. That's like right at $6 a piece. Now, Danny made an offer on something. He said, will you do a bundle for the stubs and the Dr. John for 100, 145 total? So that's all the stubs that I showed, including these two here and the Dr. John. So basically, buy the Dr. John and get the ticket stubs free. So I'll do that deal. So the Dr. John poster and all these ticket stubs that I showed, minus the poison because I've already sold it, that's all sold to Danny for $145, including the signed Dr. John poster. So that's all sold to Danny Thomason for $145. I'll put it right there. So, Brent, right now, you got first dibs on the picks at $475. And there's David Crosby. Now, I've got a couple other last things here. These CDs were given to me. I can't sell those. He may be watching. I bought that guy's record collection. He had a rockabilly band. He gave me a couple of his CDs. All right, and then this is a signed guitar pick from The Calling. This is a signed guitar pick guard from The Calling. That was the name of the band, The Calling. I can't remember. I know who I bought this from. I bought this from Eric. What's his name? I can see him right now. I see him on Facebook. Yeah, Stratocaster guitar pick, or yeah, pick guard. Yeah, it's signed by the band The Calling. $15 if anybody wants it. Okay. Now, a quick recap as we wrap up. The only other thing here is a couple more random guitar picks, which are nothing significant. And then a vintage record player needle. Somebody may need this. A Walco diamond needle. W03 on that. And then we have what else do we have? I guess that's it. I think I've shown everything at least once. I got a couple more of those like cardboard, I don't know if they're real or not, type posters. And then here's a couple, I don't know what that is. Nothing y'all are going to want. And then something I think I was going to keep, but I think I ended up getting a sealed one. It's a James Bond Die Another Day soundtrack. It's a James Bond Die Another Day soundtrack CD. I think I ended up buying a sealed one. I was trying to get all the James Bond soundtracks that wasn't on vinyl, and I didn't find that one. Brent said he'd do $350 on the picks. Oh, man. These Journey ones would do very well. So would Live and Cheap Trick. There's some really cool guitar picks here. Ted Nugent, Sugar Ray. We already got some people wanting to buy them for $10. There's some good ones and there's not some good ones. That's why it makes a good bundle deal. Overall, Kevin Cronin. So those were Kevin Cronin's from REO Speedwagon. Let's see here. So Brent's more closer to 4.5. I was closer to 6. Man, I wish I could remember where these came from. It helped me figure out how much probably money I have in them. Some collections we've had for so long, I've sold probably nearly everything, and there's some stuff that I remember when we bought the collections, every little thing was itemized. Like we paid this for that, this for that, this for that. I don't even remember, though. These have been back there for so long. I have no idea. I wish I could figure out who that one is. It says Adam. Oh, there's Joe Diffie. I'm just now seeing that. There's a Joe Diffie. And some of them I'm still unsure. Yeah, there'd be a bunch of $10 and $15 ones, but we're selling them all. Brent was at $350. I think I said $475. Echoes or Tom Petty. That's what I figured. Yeah. So is one of these Tom Petty's MCMC Bugs, and then there's a drawing. I don't know if that's supposed to be Tom Petty. I don't think it is. Uh, 79 picks. Mike Campbell. Yeah. Brent $425. Brent $425. Now, selling these all in one lot for $425. Now that gets it down to like $537 a pick. And like I'm saying, I think individually, of course, that's a lot more labor for us selling these individually. Individually, I think these things will average close to $15, 3 times that much, after they're all sold in lots and individually. But that's a lot more tagging and processing for us. So $3.95 and we can sleep. Now, Paula, what do you keep asking about? Small pink book? What's the SM pink book? I'm not for sure where you're seeing that at. There's nothing really pink on the table, unless this right here. This isn't pink, it's red. It's that book about Schwann. $3.95. $3.95. Isn't 400 much better? Isn't 400 much better? And I will throw in these just regular picks. Look at that. I just gave you 4 more picks. Come on, Brent. I have to drive to Indy for train and REO tomorrow. Hey, REO Speedwagon, there you go. You're getting 4 of them right here. I'll feel, what does that make it? Let's do the math on that. Now you're getting over 79 picks, but realistically from the set, that's $5, yeah, right at $5. $5, and I think you're getting them for a third of the value because you're buying them all. I know what I sold some of these for the last time. I remember a couple. There were some like those 90s bands. We had like, who does that song? It's been 1 week since, is it Tonic? No, not Tonic. It was Michael Lardy from Great White. See, that's a $30 one right there. Great White, oh my gosh. Who does that song? 1 week. Past small book picks. Good night. Okay. Thank you, Paula. 1 week. We had that, and it brought like 46 bare naked ladies. Yeah, we had a bare naked ladies guitar pick, and I think it sold for like $36 or something. Yeah, bare naked lady. I don't know what I think. Tonic and bare naked ladies. Music on vinyl. Reissued those at the same time. So, all right. We've got a deal within Brent either way. I think we're within $5. So we consider those sold. Anybody else want to see anything while I'm wrapping up? Those are all sold. That's all individually sold. And if anybody else, let me know. But if Brent says sold for 400, I'm going to set them over here. And yeah, I have a lot more guitar picks. I hardly ever sell stuff like this in a lot because, but it's also very labor intensive to sell this kind of stuff individually. And with that being said, if anybody doesn't want anything else, that was a fun tub. I'm glad we went through that. Yeah, these Tom Petty's aren't cheap so ever. Yeah, these get pretty pricey. $20, $15. So, all right, we're done. I have thousands to sell. Maybe Greg, contact me. I'd like to buy them from you. You can trade them in and get some record buying money. If anybody has anything for sale, concert stubs, anything, let me know. All right. I'm signing off. I'm got to eat, and these are sold to Brent. I'm going to price the rest of the stuff and lay it around in the store. And good night. We'll be back tomorrow to do this again. I can come up with a lot more tubs like this. So thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We'll be doing it all again. Thanks, and good night.